Well, I'm going to go ahead and set up the draft then for us. We've got Patreon 7 prelims, and away we go. I'm going to go on mute and let you all figure it out. Good luck and have fun.
Oh, this is great.
Do we actually have useful slices?
It's last year.
Yeah, these really don't seem that bad.
Oh.
Oh, this is one of the two that are good, or one of the four that are good.
Mm.
Lol.
There are four options, and two of those options suck, and this is one of the options that doesn't suck.
Factions is about suck as well, though.
Yeah, the factions are a little bit rough here, huh?
And I'm reminded why I didn't like last year's slices. Yeah, I'm reminded why I didn't like last year's slices.
Oh yeah, these are the ones where every
trade, but that's not the worst part. It's more like the tech skips is not the truly remarkable ones.
I think my most favorite thing about all of this is that NRA will not be winning this game. And that's all I need to care about right now.
7 hidden option NRA.
Yeah. Spoonwise, if you can hear me, I think I think it's that you got to make sure the Google Meet itself is coming through. I think is the problem, but
if you're ending with 3 platforms.
Oh, you have me? Okay, cool. Cool. All right. So as far as the slices here, real professionals. We professional Twilight streamers.
That's interesting.
So our first overall pick, New South Wales, and our second overall pick is the Nomad. I think I agree with Nomad being the best faction here. I think if I was given the choice, they'd be my first pick.
Table that you don't care for their skill. You're just gonna win.
That is the power move.
That's so silly.
But I don't think I'll get a good faction with the 3 picks ahead. Rather 6. So
there's a lot of good factions, but these are not them. I don't know. Personally, I would be happy to play Nomad. I would be okay with playing Ghosts. I would be okay with playing Yin. I do not want to play Winnu. I do not want to play Arborec. I don't really want to play Muaat either, to be honest. So Nomad, I think, is kind of the best faction because number one, they start with the best tech and also a pretty good starting fleet.
Slices is pretty good. Yeah, I'll pick Muaat.
And they've got a promissory that's reasonably sellable as long as folks are fighting for things. So like yesterday's game, when there was a lot of combat, Nomad's promissory would have gotten sold a lot, and it would have been really, really good.
I've seen too many games where Muaat sits with the nuke at the end of the game, and they never did it.
Yeah, but the threat of the nuke is always bigger than the not.
As far as the slices themselves, I remember New South Wales being one that I thought was really strong
right now
when the prelims from last year or 2 years ago, whatever it was, were unveiled. But New South Wales was one that didn't do quite as well as I thought it was going to. It looks like it should, because it's got the resources and it's got 2 clean tokens off of two planets.
I really don't mind 3 of the 4 of these.
But I don't think that it wasn't like a crazy strong one. And the conventional wisdom at the time.
These places, so I gotta pick whether I want a faction or if I want to pick my slice right now.
Sounds like Speaker to me.
I'll be last pick. I'm okay with being last pick. To be quite honest.
Depends on what faction you end on.
I actually feel like Speaker is
now or
pretty good here.
Back or you get win.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works out. I think in that case I want Ghost. ghosts. I like ghosts.
Yeah, I agree with that. Of the factions, Nomad and Ghost would be my top choices. After that, I'm kind of indifferent between the other four, and I would want Speaker. Like I think Yin with Speaker is actually really good.
If you could get the
you should just pick
most of these.
That's 100% you should do. Pick Winnu.
No, that's not what I should do.
If you don't, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna take Winnu. If you don't take Winnu, you should take Winnu.
What do you mean
that's a threat of taking Winnu, and it's like, yes, go ahead. I don't want that heat. I can, but I don't want to.
But
oh, that's fun.
Winnu is kind
but
of
yeah,
shit.
One of the things that's notable about these slices is the Dusseldorf slice.
I don't believe you.
I remember,
sir,
I remember Dusseldorf being one that folks were not as excited about. It did have a Cohen Jolier, but the other planets in that slice are pretty weak.
Politely choose.
And so, like the optimal spend on that slice is pretty low. But it won some games too. And having the blue skip is something that's relevant for some factions. So I really do believe that all of these slices are playable. There's certainly slices that you prefer.
And one carrier.
And it definitely makes certain things tricky. If you get the secret that's like 4 industrials, it's either trivial or super tough.
Necrocher now at Primal actually
right.
helps.
So there are certain things that are a little weird about this. Also, fragment trading is a lot weirder in this format
Winnu's two
because you don't have
carrier,
shared
so
types.
Both of them actually.
So like a lot of the fragment stuff is like there's one other player at the table that can trade with you, and that's it.
I mean, one trade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I should take the 6 or the Holy Worlds.
I will say I think the Muaat pick was
How does the break down here?
The only thing that was surprising for me. I don't hate it. Like I think Muaat is close enough to the other factions that
optimal spending and the Joker planets added separately instead of shared across both numbers. That would be so great instead of just
nice.
Yeah. That's how I prefer the being the optimal spending. So you can see it rather.
I think this green slice looks a lot better when you look at optimal spend compared to some of the others.
Yeah, instead of the half split free in two bits.
Yep.
Oh yeah, rwise, if you want to speak up, by all means.
I usually lose in the prelims, so let's see if it goes better this time. Then let's just go with Yin.
Not bad.
Or Alabama is one of those that's
Yin,
having Primor right next to home is a pretty big deal. Actually,
nice for Yin,
it's the only legendary that starts on this map. And if you're one of the factions that has a low infantry start, it's actually a big deal.
Well, that's not my plan this game.
No yellow skip? Yeah.
I will say, Alabama is one that if I'm like a Jolnar or Necro, I'm salivating for it. The other factions,
instead,
it's fine. I think Yin with Alabama is fine. Yeah. It's not. I mean, it's not like a must take, but it does have the blue skip, which is actually very good.
It's the last great faction.
Yeah, I agree. Yin is like
I'm just
of these factions, it would be probably my third choice.
Ground Force factions. Yin Arborec is Ground Force faction. Muaat Rushes though both. I think Muaat is the best Ground Force faction.
Yeah, but you don't get to go there with Yin because you have what is it? The Impulse Core, the hidden attack.
Oh, the trash deck that never gets stacked. Yeah.
So the thing here's the thing for Yin, folks. On Alabama in particular, you get blue and green skip. So one option is you can go blue skip to gravity drive or sling relay. Sling relay is really
need to put it
strong
in
with
next
their
code,
faction
seeing
tech Yin
how
Spinner.
much they change.
So Yin Spinner,
about the
it takes 2 green
bad
prerequisites.
faction text.
You can
that
get
most faction has.
your
that
commander
never
for
gets
1
stacked
green.
unless it's for the
You can
secret
use the
objective.
green skip at Vorhal for another
Well,
green.
you should
And that is a
probably
way
take
to get
Arborec
yourself
unless you want Winnu.
Yin Spinner. So if you do Sling Relay and Yin Spinner together, that will count towards getting yourself dudes on a planet.
Could have been
Arborec, I love
Because that
playing
does
Arborec. I think
count
they're
towards
really
your
fun,
faction tech
but,
ability.
they're not so great at.
And I'm not going to say
winning,
it's something that
especially
you
in a 10-point
have
game,
to do,
so we'll see how this goes.
but it's nice to have the option.
Winnu, everything is going according to plan.
And then you make more ships
Enjoy
with your
your
Sling
little,
Relay,
red
which makes
slice
more
where you
dudes on
sacrifice
planets.
everything you
And like
own.
Yin just has like this unassailable
Well, if he plays
number
it
of
right,
dudes
he'll
all
have
over
to
the
max
place.
out by warfare timing. It'll be great.
And if you
Yeah, but
combine
when is
all
that
of
turn
all
free?
of the things I said with the
Good luck
Yin
stalling
hero,
that long.
No, he
Yin
gets
actually
second
has a
pick
lot of
if
ability to
nobody
just
stops
put
it. So
dudes on
warfare
planets
is
in
pretty
faraway
good.
places that you wouldn't expect.
So white has to pick. After me and red has already. So white. Any slice you favor?
Actually, no.
No. I'm kind of also
I will-
towards neutral.
I will say-
I think my choice would be
Yeah, all
purple
the
because
vamping I'm talking about
you make
Valhalla
the
Bama
max
with
and then it's
Yin.
easy,
I don't think you
but,
need to take Diplo.
yeah,
I think
I'll pick
it's
second.
possible
Let's see.
you'll end up with Diplo because your last pick, but I don't think you need to.
Get that good position.
But that being said, at least Yin does
I
have a
thought
really
Muaat was
strong
going
home
to
system.
influence
Like
slice.
Yin's home system spends for 4
That
4 influence or 4
I think
resources.
that's
So it's
very
actually
trash
a
slice.
reasonably
No
good
resources, so you're
Diplo
never getting
faction.
that Warzone. Number 2 Warzone.
Yeah, Signy is the surprise hidden tech.
Yes, it has a lot of influence, but you need
I
that
will say-
commander to make that influence work. Also,
Yeah, so we saw Winnu as the last pick for factions here. We see Arborec paired up
but I
with
mean that
Speaker,
purple
which
slice there is
I
not bad.
prefer.
Got some.
I think Arborec with
influence to
Speaker
it,
is
and
a
with
reasonable
Max,
choice.
It's great value.
And I think
So
all
maybe
of these
Yin and
slices are
Winnu, or
kind of
am I
okay.
Yin and Arborec as my next door neighbors. Great. I love both of
mean-
those factions. I like all 3 of those factions.
I don't really see a problem with those neighbors in particular. Honestly, the only faction that I
so
think
who's
is
left to get faction. That's
really going to bully people early is probably
Just-
Nomad,
I mean, slice.
maybe Yin.
Not the faction. It is
Just me and
Arborec.
you.
Yeah. So Arborec would be
So-
absolutely destroyed with no resources, and
Arborec
I think I
definitely
actually favor
prefers
the red,
resources.
the red only slice. I
So
could work with
SuperMon right
both,
now
but,
discussing the possibility of
Um,
what hurts Arborec
a good question.
versus what helps myself. And so Supermon took Muaat off the start, but to me, that's a pretty clear choice. Muaat
Yeah.
wants to have high
So
influence.
what would
I've played them enough times at this
I don't
point
see
to
what's
see it.
going on round
And
two,
you can get trade
other
to
than
get your War
objectives being
Sun.
the red slice.
And honestly, that Dusseldorf slice
no
is
chance
okay for
for
Muaat because it's
Rex
got a
or
cheap
anything
blue
about
skip
that,
you can use
and-
for Blueat if you really want to do that.
Sit back, do shit, or red slice there, and do decently
don't-
okay take stuff.
I
It
don't
really
know.
depends
Like,
whether you want to be neighbors with Winnu or Arborec.
I mean, I don't actually care.
I mean, you're gonna be
I'll
neighbors with
crush
both of them anyway.
easily if I need to. So
Remember the SCPT podcasts lessons about Arborec. You should eat your neighbor.
yeah. When your neighbor has a war son, that's another story. I'll pick this one. I like resources.
Oh my gosh.
And war sons.
Supermon wants resources. Okay.
I mean,
Well,
Arborec is
Supermon
severely
will certainly have
handicapped with
plenty
the
of
red slice too,
resources.
so
All right.
let's
And then
see
our
how
draft
much-
is
What?
done. So we'll go ahead and finish the draft for them and do some quick setup things. The map tool. Planet cards, frontier
Any
tokens.
check? Okay, where's the promote button? Can't remember. Oh, so you can copy. Oh, I think we can just copy it without.
All right, folks. So we got the draft done, and we do have a little bit of tech choices to be made before we go too far. Winnu, you got to pick your tech.
I feel like I'm missing some units in Nestfar. There we go.
Okay, my tech bot just said goodbye.
Is someone need some help with something?
I need a new tech bot. Mine apparently just clicked through.
Weird.
It's here.
Oh, over there. Okay, so it's just flung
I
itself.
think it was a bit laggy. Maybe you try to move.
I tried to move around my boards because I like to have 2 planet boards.
Oh, I see two planet boards. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I like 2 planet boards, one for influence, one for resources. So
I thought you were just being really ambitious that you were going to dominate this galaxy.
Oh no, I just like 2 planet boards.
Okay.
But you know, I have neighbors to the Arborec, so who knows?
I'm not here to judge, except for the part where I'm here to judge. You know.
I'm just the big judge. Hmm.
Sorry, trying to decide here.
No worries. It's only your tournament life on the line. What's the big deal?
Yeah, you ain't gonna win anyway. Just be fast. The stats say that at least.
Read your planet cards and text in your hand if you search for it.
Ah, yes. Good points. Good points. Thank you for the reminder. Looks like everybody else is taking care of it.
The good question is it even worth selling fire? I mean,
all right.
Not a lot of people can afford it.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So Winnu, looks like you've made your tech choice, right? You're going plasma?
Correct.
Just for it here, blue, if anything, unlock it. And
it's fine. That part's not a big deal. All right. Now that we've got all this out of the way, we're gonna shuffle up the decks real quick, just for the shuffle truthers out there. We'll go ahead and do some secrets. Deal these out. So you'll have 2 secrets in your hand. Just go ahead and choose one to get rid of. You can toss it in the purple trash bin.
I see. I'm not gonna get that one anytime soon.
It'll be one of those games.
Yeah. So objective slow. Yeah, great. Is it worth keeping even? I don't think so. Nah. What tech did Winnu pick? Plasma.
They chose plasma. All right.
What AI? What?
And with that, it looks like everyone has made their secret choices. So we're going to move this forward with some objectives. The first 2 objectives, they are amass wealth, spend 3 influence, 3 resources, and 3 trade goods. And the second, explore deep space, have units in 3 systems that do not contain planets.
Okay. I'm basically forced to anti-mass then.
All right.
Yep.
I'm going to go back on mute. Good luck and have fun.
Gotta be trade, right?
Great. Huh.
Kind of the obvious pick because, I mean,
That's
Arborec
why.
wants to have.
Yeah, I wanted trade. Well, Warfare for that.
Have the
Yeah,
resources
warfare.
regardless for Arborec, so I
Yeah.
think that's the right choice no matter how it goes. Whether you score or not is a different question, but I think it's the right choice. Muaat going with Warfare, it does make sense for their slice. They are probably going to need Warfare to take everything. It is notable that they can stall Warfare pretty hard if they really want to. Using that Umbat and slow move, taking stuff out there could be like a Warfare as like a third action kind of thing, or
That's
fourth
not the
action
one.
even.
What is
But
it
we'll
on
see.
Playground? It's
The good thing for Nomad is you kind of have the flexibility to take whatever you want here, but the problem is as far as like actually scoring, the empties are going to be a little bit trickier for you. If you want to do empties, you're going to need anti-mass,
I think it's color.
or you're going to have movement to the beta. There's some weird things with tech and Nomad and the mechs. Like you can get fancy with your mechs if the timing works out. And potentially your flagship can do some things, but we'll see.
Oh, well.
Politics.
Winnu takes politics. They're going to set themselves up for next round.
We gotta keep the speaker around us, you know. Us
I know.
power factions.
Exactly.
That
That's
makes
what I was
sense. That makes sense.
So slash W name. Right.
So Yin gets leadership. Leadership is the pick that I always get. I'm always surprised at where it goes because it feels like it should go higher, but also it sometimes doesn't feel like it goes at all. Like here with this objective, we've got to explore deep space, which not only takes plastic but also lots of tokens. So I kind of thought Winnu was going to take leadership just because at least that gives them a shot at trying to do it. I guess this is one of those they're just planning on punting scoring round one. And just using politics to set up for a better round two. And then we have Ghosts taking Diplo. And so the Diplo pick solidifies it to where a lot of people are going to score round one.
Red left the game.
A lot of people are going to score round one. We're going to see.
As I said, my TTG crashed.
We're going to see Diplo make it to where a lot of people are going to be able to spend and get a bunch.
We flip the attributes and we get to infantry.
So Yin goes in, grab Primor off that. They get a +2 influence attachment.
Nice.
Pretty great.
Token.
Right. Ghost going straight to Malice, doing the thing with their agent.
And then I'm going to use extra X and end my turn.
Seems really good. Boy, if Ghost gets Diplo, like if there's a first action tech and Ghost gets to follow and then Diplo, that would be incredible.
Well,
I'm going to pop 2 mechs, go here, warfare, and then move. So turn 3, my turn 3.
Turn 3, sure.
Wow, so we're just popping politics right away here.
Would you be interested in buying Nomad?
Yeah, certainly.
First pick and 2 TGs or 2 debt?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. When you're just going straight for the politics spam, selling speaker, you definitely want to get more money round one. So I think that makes sense. I think I probably would choose again. I'm surprised about the politics pick personally, but it does set up for a better round two. At least they get a few bucks out of it as well. Like you'll get. I do believe most people are gonna keep non-bindings like that early in the game. So get yourself a little bit of money. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get my TTVG fixed first.
Yep, fair enough. Politics got played. Nomad got speaker.
Do not think I will follow.
Yep.
It does seem like we've got some technical difficulties. Seems our Arborec player is trying to get back into the game.
It
So
doesn't look like Diplo gets played next. So
I mean, you don't know how they live. Diplo could be
let's
next.
pause the timer.
Diplo could be
I mean,
very
Diplo would be
next.
played as if Tech was played.
Yeah. If Tech is played,
Yes.
then
I just don't think Tech
Honestly,
wants to do that.
Yeah, and
I think Tech.
absolutely appreciate it if you held off.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think
if he gets a trade partner, he probably will. So, and trade goes, of course.
As far as the first action Tech versus later, Nomad's a faction that probably does want to double Tech at some point in the game. It could be that they do it round 1, and especially with Diplo in play, it's an option for them that they could do. Now, would you want to with these planets near home? That is maybe a different question. If you're trying to set up for, the Diplo and warfare and all that kind of good stuff, there's a world where you could take the 3 planets next to home with your 2 starting capacity ships, and then you could sling relay. So you've got some things you can do that you can stall and survive until warfare finally pops from Muaat. And so there's a world where I can see you can afford to double Tech, but if you're going to do that, you may not be scoring. And so I think that's kind of the choice. I don't think Nomad's going to be able to do double Tech and scoring. That seems pretty tough.
Like I'm back.
But they could pretty easily do scoring
So bad.
as long as they set themselves up with good
kept you for real this time.
planets for Diplo. So like from Nomad's perspective, yeah, if they go to like Semlor,
So,
they give themselves a reasonable
just a small info. I'm gonna agent
Diplo
first
target.
and then go here. So if you want play trade and agent yourself, I am next to you when you take this system, so you don't waste cash on the green explorers, if that's what you want.
Yeah, I was thinking something along those lines. Trying to think. So, Nomad, when are you thinking about popping Tech?
Not sure. Probably the second or third turn.
I believe that.
Diplo, probably.
You want Diplo to go before Tech?
No, probably not.
Okay.
To be honest, I'm probably.
I kind of want to go Diplo after my next action, just to help out the table. I probably want to get at least one more planet and then go from there.
That's gonna be hard since you don't have anything. So
yeah, this is very true.
Remember to flip Malice.
Yeah, problem for Ghosts is they don't have any other capacity ships. So they took Malice, which is usually the right first choice. But they don't have any other capacity ships currently. So in order for them to really get more out of Diplo, they need to be able to spend the 4 resources at Creuss, which means you either need an early warfare or an early Tech. The worst case scenario, you could pop Diplo for a single planet, but that feels pretty bad. This is oftentimes a problem for round 1 around Diplo versus warfare versus Tech timing, and this is kind of the classic standoff of who's gonna blink first. Problem for Ghosts is they don't have any stalls.
Yeah.
I would offer you a free refresh to pop Tech on your first action.
Diplo would also give you power when I do Diplo if you did Tech on your first action.
All right.
Pretty nice deals.
You sick little monkey!
Yeah, okay, cool. I think everybody can be happy with that, right?
Tech and Diplo first action? Not really.
No,
I'm not sure.
I'm giving him power. When he says, "Hey, I want you to do Diplo," I'm going to do Diplo if he does tech as first action.
Mm.
So how about this, Nomad? It's
So-
a pretty nice deal for you. Why don't you?
Yeah,
Why not?
I'm
I'll give you the free refresh, but you give me the power to dictate Diplo timing that the ghost is throwing in. I'm going to do it in a friendly way. I just want to make sure that I don't get boxed out of anything.
Yeah, I think.
don't-
I won't dictate Diplo timing. That's bad for you.
So you
Yeah,
pop
okay.
trade.
Okay, fair enough.
Right?
Arborec. Trade.
Yeah, so I'll pop trade then. Where do I?
X-1.
All right.
Is there a button going on? Hang on.
There's a button here if you play.
Oh, there's the button. Okay, cool. All right, so we're looking at X-2 for 4 commodity factions that aren't Nomad.
So you don't want me to refresh you and everything on your green explores? I hear.
No, I still think that you would want to get those trade goods yourself. But if you're not interested, that's fine.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna wash you in excess for your green explores if you X-minus to me.
Well, who's gonna wash you? I mean, who's gonna wash you then?
I can get all the way over to white.
Okay, all right, yeah, go ahead. Okay, so no refresh for you, and then
Didn't say I was gonna X-2.
X-2.
Just not gonna wash you then.
Well, listen, if you want to play, I think that Arborec has the right to be like, hey, I mean, you made a big deal about how little resources are in my slice, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if you want to be
true.
like, oh, I can't possibly wash you
That's true.
on your explorers, come on, dude. If you want to play that way, take your little tokens.
That's not the right box.
Oh, it's
Take your little
I'll
tokens.
accept X-2. That I can.
Are you gonna wash me on my industrial explorers?
I don't know.
Okay, if the answer
don't
is
know.
anything but yes, take your tokens.
I
love
my 2
this.
tokens that are in your area.
So you're basically demanding X-2
Ghost has
plus
accepted X-2.
wash of the rest of the round one. That's a bit much.
I don't think it's a bit much considering I'm Arborec, but it's your game. You play it how you want.
Fine, I'll wash your things on the green explores.
Thank you.
I would be happy though. So.
Hilarious.
And you could end your turn then, I believe.
I think it's not,
The reaction to this has been delightful. So Ghost is like, yeah, sure, fine, I'll do X-2, whatever. Muaat's like,
okay,
you have personally attacked me. I don't know if I want to be your friend.
I'm getting
Hilarious.
breath drive.
Okay. So we do have tech first action after all. Nomad doing the thing. I don't know if we're going to do a full tech update here, but Nomad is grabbing gravity drive, which I absolutely expected. That makes a ton of sense for them. They're going to be able to grab quite a few planets and potentially could do empties with that gravity drive. I don't know if they're going to, though.
I could gamble on getting a token, or I need to pop
Winnu
leadership
is
now,
not able to follow because they don't have enough resources. Yin does follow. They get dark energy
yeah,
tap.
I'm just gonna gamble,
for
and
their
then
tech.
I'll make a swappity swoop with ghosts.
Ghost
to be fair,
follows for sling relay.
You wouldn't really miss out on Diplo just because I think Red wants to at least get to his Joliers before Diplo pops, and
for sure,
White
yeah.
and me all have an agreement about
It'll
that.
be fine. You want to wash commodities, ghosts?
Are we next to each other?
Yeah, because I.
Oh, sweet. I would love to.
Right,
you only got 2.
I only have 2, so that's 2 for 2.
That's fine.
Then I explore the frontier.
So Arborec picks up Sarween tools.
Oh, I love enigmatic
And then
devices.
Muaat did not do tech for round 1. So
Who got
Muaat
Dark Energy
and
Tap?
Winnu missed out on tech round
It's
1.
the Yin Brotherhood with Dark Energy Tap.
Mm.
I mean, when you gotta get to empties, that's the way to go.
Yep.
I'm gonna sling carrier. I'm gonna sling a carrier.
So Ghosts. Wait, sling a carrier. Oh, right. They washed with Yin. That's how they could afford. Wow, that's actually super relevant. Yin came in to wash with Ghost. Now Ghost gets to sling a carrier, which is a much better sling relay than what I thought was going to happen. That's really good news. Now Ghost has a carrier that they can move out, and they can have very friendly timing on Diplo whenever folks want to do it. That is delightful. So Ghost has navigated this where it looks like they're probably going to score round 1. They've got their 3 trade goods. They've got
By the way,
Diplo
the
to
IP is for free
refresh
if you want to use
planets.
it to get to empty spaces.
I
This
was
round?
going to make a deal with you about wormholes and stuff, but that's if you're just giving it for free, that's great.
No, I'm not giving it away for free. I'm saying it's for. I meant for sale.
Oh,
Well,
wow, if it's for sale, then you have to give me a price, and it'll be
That's
a
fair.
whole thing.
I will definitely give you a price for that.
yeah, Yin definitely can do it. Yin's got a good start. They picked up an enigmatic device from their DET, which I don't know if I announced that earlier.
Gonna agent first, actually.
They've still got tokens. They can do, one more planet grab, and then they can follow or do leadership. They'll get 3 more tokens. Right? Maybe even they do leadership early. I'm not entirely sure which order they want to go in. But they can potentially do both the spendy as well as the empties. But I think Yin's just going to do the empties here. And with DET, there's no reason that they wouldn't, honestly.
Mm.
So Arborec upgraded one of their cruisers into a dread.
Like that. And let's see, expedition on both. Be great. Correct.
Muaat is
Fuel
moving
source.
over
Nice, thank you.
to Barrack Alerta.
Take that. Let's see what's left. Diplo is the only thing left to spend, so let's take it in tactic.
So it's notable
And
we had an Umbot for 2 mechs
also
on the
a
first
token.
action.
Great. I'm not missing tokens, so I'll take that in tactic.
Which is not the typical start, but I do
let's
like
take it
it.
in strategy actually, so we have some Star Forge possibility.
When we're looking at this kind of start here, we've got
yeah, that's
that's actually really interesting. Did they get 2 tokens off that? Got volatile fuel source twice. Wow, yeah, Muaat got volatile fuel source twice.
Check the status of the array.
That's actually pretty wild.
Could we wash if I come to the beta?
So
is this Arborec?
This is Nomad.
This is Nomad. Yeah.
All right.
I'm looking at it because the direction they went. Muaat will probably have to do the spendy. And they do have good planets for it. So yeah, it looks like they're going to have to do the spendy for their point. But Muaat still can score potentially. I think the problem is, and this is why X-2 hurts them, they need to get like $1 more still. Well, this is going to be a really very different game from what we saw on stream yesterday. It's a much friendlier map and much friendlier objectives. Yesterday's game was very violent because it was all control all the time. Today we've got a mix.
Oh my god. Well.
All right, so we got a freelancers there, which presumably they are not
I'll
gonna
wash the rest of your commodities, Winnu. I forgot.
Thank
to,
you. Yeah, I did the same. I was about to ask. Sorry. Appreciate that.
And then I'll
And-
wash with Spage, rest of
Cool.
his commodities.
Cool. Here you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna put the green wormhole in this empty.
Cool.
Let's see. That's not the wrong wormhole. That's the correct worm.
All right, so Yin
You
is
could put
asking
it
for the
outside
if.
of the play area, if the box.
I shall do exactly
Oh,
that.
right. And I should pop leadership now so that I get 3 tokens.
Yep, you want to be able to follow here, Yin. Presumably, you're going to need some warfare and some Diplo. Wow. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice. Yin followed for politics. That is.
Leadership.
Wait a second.
Leadership.
Okay, so they have 3.
These are both worth
Okay,
the same.
yeah,
So I'm going to go here.
They changed it. I was nervous there for a second because I only saw 2 in strat or 1 in strat there for a second. So Yin is setting themselves up where they can follow Diplo as well as warfare. Now I only see 2 tactics tokens. This is the problem with following politics round 1. You were going to be able to do Diplo and warfare and build and take empties, but now that you
could
followed
get predictive
politics,
out of the enigmatic and the Diplo.
you're going to be a little short. I think following politics was a little bit greedy for
That's probably
Yin.
what I'll do.
But overall, they're having a great round 1.
I'll pick a com.
All right, so our ghost player here gets some more commodities after they grab Lysis Velnor. Good for them. Wow, yeah, Ghost is in great shape for scoring round 1 now. This has been incredible. Like I was really nervous about Ghost that things weren't going to work out, but then the table worked friendly timings for them, and now it's great.
All right, Nomad, here's my question.
This is a great Ghost
you,
start.
You said you're coming towards Quan this round? I'm trying to figure out how we can become neighbors. I'd like to collect my 2 debt.
Yeah. I will definitely
Okay.
go to Quan this round.
Are you going to be taking the Nebula?
No.
No, okay.
All right, so Winnu stalling and moving into the Nebula. Winnu hoping for friendly warfare timing, but it's not quite been that friendly for them. So far, Winnu's taken a Biz Freya, and then this action they moved into the empty Nebula. The Biz Freya, they got 1 relic fragment.
Before we go any further, you want to watch
I believe the other one was a
and pay your
Trade.
debts.
I can't fully wash you and pay my debt. So
That is true.
You want
Yeah, that's
both
fine.
my debt, or you want one commodity remaining?
Well, I don't have to have any commodities remaining. You can just give me your 3.
1. You'll collect 1, and the 3 you have will get sent to me. So
No.
that's 1.
I'm giving you 3 commodities. You give me 4 commodities.
Yeah, that's
And
still
then you'll owe me 1 more.
Yeah,
Right.
that's 3 here and 1 dead trashed.
Yep. Muaat players got this right.
And then Julia, right?
So Winnu's round 1 tech or starting tech, they went
I'll take the
plasma,
mech, actually.
Not bad
which
for
is
Arborec, no?
not what I
We
expected.
love mechs. We love mechs, folks. Where are my mechs?
All right, Arborec getting the cheaper mech here.
Okay, and I've got a
along with a green frag.
Out.
I love that for them, honestly.
And 3.
Their mechs are delightful.
Oops.
So we'll throw 1.
So, as far as the
Destroyer out
Winnu
there.
first tech plasma, I do think plasma is a
One
reasonable
more
choice,
mech out there.
especially if you're just trying to set yourself up for action phase
That's
secrets.
for 3.
Plasma is pretty good for a couple of those,
Sarween.
so it does give you more options.
I don't
don't-
usually put them in the space.
I think
heater.
I
It
would
makes you feel
usually
better.
choose
You
AI
walk
Dev,
in.
but I don't hate a plasma pick.
And
It's just planning for a different
what do I
outcome.
do
Like
next?
AI Dev is the value pick that gets me more unit upgrades early, and in particular PDS2 if that's what you're going for.
You
But
should
I don't
have
hate
one
plasma.
trait good right now.
And
You
I'll
haven't
say,
spent.
even when I'm Jolnar, there are times where
You
I
have
keep
one trait, but you
plasma
haven't
even
spent
after
yet
the hero
on the
because
bill.
plasma is
No, I have Sarween
that,
close, right?
that useful.
Yeah. So right now you've spent
So I
Savine
don't
and
hate
two
it.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna spend the full thing.
Okay.
It's just a little bit
I'm
off
just thinking
meta,
about what the
but
last one should be.
I think it's fine.
I wonder if it looks better like this.
Wow, so Arborec building pretty heavy on this move,
Could we please
actually.
turn this off? This colored thing around.
Wow.
Turn it off.
I just noticed, yeah,
Yeah, so
Arborec
this red,
building
green, these colored
Dreadnought
indications of your
in Jolier.
Controls.
Base systems.
Very interesting.
Hmm.
it really messes up my visuals. So whoever turned it on, please turn it off.
I think it's
So I
on
do
by
think-
default. So
I do think Sarween for more cheap
It
stuff
just-
is,
it just
is
went
always a
on.
good idea.
It just went on.
It's probably the commentators.
yeah.
Spoonwise, I don't know if you heard them. They're talking about the
These
colored
commentators.
borders.
Rwise is saying turn it off yourself. It's per player.
You can right here.
Where?
On the
It's
the
to the
big
right of you
screen
on
here.
the screen. Right here.
Oh, thanks.
Not enable toggle per player.
So if we enable and toggle, or I can't click it. I'm not.
Okay, so if somebody could enable and then toggle to whoever
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
like
yeah.
it.
Thanks.
Okay, so since I actually got
So now you can give me your next TG there.
yeah, I could give you one the GD now, and that is gone. So who needs warfare actually? Because I'm not guaranteed to score without another trait good or another trait good. So I know Winnu is gonna need
Yeah.
warfare, and I can Starforge. So
I honestly, based off of your conversation with Red, I assumed that you would like. I needed warfare, but then I went Sling Relice, and I don't care anymore. I wanted to go
what?
DET, but based on that conversation, I was like, nah, I need to go Sling.
I mean, you did tell me you're going to do warfare after this action to open this up and move those mechs off, so I was expecting that. Yep.
yeah.
Arborec
That was I would say that was before I got the X-2 plus with what everything he gets.
Wait, you're
So
scared
here's
of
the thing.
Arborec? Just warfare.
No.
and go kill a
I'm
slice,
just
man.
if you're placing it on the value, I have something you want. So and
go kill a slice.
Yin doesn't need it either. So
Amazing.
those
I'm a round one politics Winnu. I don't have a lot to really give you. I've got some trade goods and some debt that's owed to me, but I'm not scoring this round. It doesn't look like. I don't know what you really want to extort from me for this, but I mean,
Yes.
I guess name your price. I really don't have anything to give you, and still you'll get a functional build.
It's just a one trade good I'm missing because the 2 red explosives is not guaranteed trade good. So I'll
You're
happily.
not neighbors. You'll never be neighbors.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
see
sure.
where
I'm sure. Nah.
also not neighbors. right now.
Yeah, I mean, yellow, white's gonna go here,
So-
but I'm not really neighbors with the white either. So
The
I-
deal you could make.
I get you,
I
but
guess
I don't think you can get it from me.
Hmm,
The deal you could make is you could say,
I
"Hey,
don't even think
Nomad,
it could go across the
if
entire
you
table
go pay my debt to
to
Muaat,
get to me.
you pay one of the debts you owe
Well,
me to Muaat
that's
instead.
good.
That gets Muaat the 3 trade goods they want and
Uh,
that they're agonizing over. And then Winnu gets the warfare that they desperately need to take another
At that
planet.
next round would be fine.
And so I think that is a reasonable arrangement that we could work out. I do get where Supermon's coming from. This is one of those
So
where
you-
they really want to score,
warfare.
and
You wanna
that third
throw me a
trade
bet
good makes
or
a
something blue
big
for
difference
next round or some
them
shit.
as far as scoring.
Throw you at the sure.
Gladly, thank you. Since we're just playing the value game for everything, so I just want that same value. As the rest of the
Value.
people want.
But yeah, that's an arrangement that could work. So, Nomad, to be honest with you, probably prefers Atlas anyway. It's a better planet than Quan.
All right, I'm going to use
I
my
don't know
agent.
that Muaat loves that, but
Oh,
I
the
think
carrier.
that Muaat would
Value.
accept it
Mac.
if that was how they got their money round 1. I think they would accept it. It's hard to say. The table conversation's been a little bit. It's been mostly friendly.
I'm still
but
waiting until you guys tell me to play Diplo, but did you guys want me to
The
do
Arborec
Diplo
trade
now that
was
we paid
questionable.
for Warfare?
You can play Diplo.
Cool.
Yes, we definitely have some different personality types as far as trade meta when it comes here. Like we've heard some X-2, but we've also heard some will work out timings with people. There's definitely different players with different opinions on this kind of stuff at this game.
And white, I'm more than happy to wash and just collect one of those debts as we discussed.
Thanks.
Double X-2 even. All right, so Nomad moves to Cornic Resculon, grabbing a couple more planets from their slice.
Oh.
They get 2 more fragments out
frags.
of it.
Not bad.
I never sure if I'm happy about it or not.
We'll find out after you draw a relic.
If. Okay, so you have how much trade goods you have? Oh, you
I've got
have
4. I can fully wash. Yeah, if you just want to send one my
so
way and
here
flip.
is, the trade good and
Here's your debt back. Thank you.
Okay. So looks like Nomad and Winnu are agreeing to let Nomad score round 1.
That is
Did Diplo
interesting.
pop yet? No, it's next round.
Not yet.
X minus
All right.
Y
Well,
equals
that's
the
So
square
Yin
root
plus
of a
2
triangle.
He's going to
influence, and
complete
Prime are actually
moving out
saving you.
into the
purple.
Vegas.
Oh,
Oh my
maybe not. You
God.
don't have the trade
Tomb.
goods.
They
You
got
got
the
that
tomb.
influence
Actually-
you're missing.
They got it on
Mega
the right
Major,
planet at
let's
least.
go.
Uh,
Well, it's an infantry.
yeah.
So Vega Minor getting the extra
You
influence
got
is
your
pretty
mech
dope.
planet.
Yeah, in round 1.
Yeah, you got
That
the influence and the mech planets,
pretty
and
great.
then the dude.
It's great. I was hoping for the big Vega Minor, Mega Major, but you can't get everything you want.
Yes, that would have been pretty great. But also, it worked out okay. Honestly, this is pretty
Oh
great
wait, I
for
can't even
Yin.
follow Diplo. God, I'm stupid.
Oh, really?
Problem
oh,
I'm
fuck.
seeing,
That's my bad. I forgot that I would need to buy a token.
I think
Oh.
I think what Yin has said is that they're going to use
that's
enigmatic device.
If you were
And they're
next to
gonna
me,
get
I'd give you the 2
predictive?
commodities, but that wouldn't help you now.
So that they
to
can
to
get
buy
the extra token
thing.
they need.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll have to hope for a double score opportunity someday.
So
Well, there's
Yin
always
Yin's got
Imperial.
Yin's got one tactical token, but they have an enigmatic device. So Yin can go
Explore.
enigmatic for
Oh, a
predictive,
useless attachment.
get
Great.
themselves another
Wonderful.
tactics
Yeah,
token.
that does absolutely nothing for this planet. Okay.
I mean, I
That's
actually, I
attachment.
think I'm actually happy for it to be gone because I really need a trade good on one of these.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
So-
should have purged that. I think. Can somebody fix that? I just discarded it instead.
Discard here. Yeah, I'll fix it.
There we go. Thank you. And I'm gonna throw a PDS on that planet.
Not a surprise since you can win plasma.
Where are those
All
hiding?
right.
Okay.
PDS coming down on Arcan Vale. I will
All
say
right.
this, folks.
Oh, I probably
As
should
much
have
as I
tried to
hate
trade
on
the if so I
Winnu,
could get an
and I
extra
think it's
red
pretty
this
well
round
documented
as well.
at this point,
Well, I don't care.
the
Trade what?
plan to use your mechs
If I
to
had
make
traded the
PDS
if so I could get an extra red.
wormhole. Yeah.
is kind of the
Yeah.
best way to
Well, I
play.
could throw
Winnu.
you more ifs around, so long as the green wormhole stays where it is.
Like getting
Yeah, I mean, I'm
PDS
down for
on your
that.
planets
If you want to throw the A anywhere you want on your next turn,
and
that's
having
fine.
that all around
give
your
it to you for free.
slice is kind of the way to do it. All right. Arborec moving forward to Thibba. Grabbing their second planet of the round.
Hey, look,
They
you
get
can
a
get
+1 attachment.
Latani 2 now.
No, that was the tech planet. So it's
Oh,
+1.
Yeah.
dang. My hopes and dreams of that.
Not today. Okay, and Sarween. We'll throw some little guys down on the planet.
I must admit, I haven't
you don't
actually
have
played
production
Winnu
one,
myself in a
Red.
long, long
Oh, yeah,
time.
I'm sorry,
I have
production
played them, but it's been a long
Yeah, so maybe
time.
actually it's better to go with
Destroyer.
Destroyer.
Yeah.
Yeah, they only get to make
So,
one thing
Red,
at Thibba.
just so you're warned, I'm thinking of doing these 3 next round if it's a trash objective with destroyers. So
Just so you're warned,
Okay.
I'm
well,
going to
the
go
best
for this
laid plans
objective.
of Muaat and Men sometimes don't work out. We'll just have to see about that.
yeah, I mean,
We'll
I
just
could
have
also
to
just
see
Star
about
Force some
that.
shit and go here, but
Yeah,
I'm
go
not
ahead.
gonna
Yeah,
do
go
that
ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Do it.
I don't think Muaat wins that fight.
They're so
Yeah.
violent.
1,
I
2
think,
Star
you
Force,
should do it.
get some
You should do it.
infantry. No.
Do it.
I don't
You should do it.
I don't think you win that fight, man. I'm just saying.
I
I'm
Amazing.
I think you
well,
should
I
do it.
actually would with the
I've seen
bombardment and
way
mech.
too many Muaat's
Be
war
warned.
sons blow up by doing that. I'm pretty sure you lose
Hey,
that fight.
listen, Superman, you should do
Wow.
it because I'm coming here next action. How about that?
Amazing.
Ah!
They've already threatened violence. Oh, God.
Yeah, I actually think I want some infantry with the Star Forge while
Wow.
I'm still unlocked and destroy for next round for that system over there.
Wow. All right, folks. This is where you pull up the old combat
Who
calculator
destroyer?
and you start putting in the units and you say who wins. How many Star Forges is it gonna take?
Fight! Fight!
Oh my gosh.
Fight!
Amazing. For real though, Starforge here, you get yourself a destroyer, you get a couple more infantry with your mechs. Like, I don't normally go Starforge early, but it does
Yeah.
actually make
The
sense
thing I'm
here.
worried about is Nomad getting the
Give
clock
them more
point and
HP.
scoring.
Yeah,
Well,
no, you
you
should
can
get
be
into a fight
worried
with me though instead.
No, I'm not looking to get in a fight with you.
Well, you're telling me like, hey, I'm going to take all 3 of these empties. There's
Next
nothing you
round,
can do
I'm-
about it. If you don't let me do it,
I'm
I'm
not
going to
saying
come
that.
attack you. So yeah. No, you should focus on me, and don't worry about anything else.
Amazing. That is really fun. I mean, it's tough because
we're gonna purge enigmatic device, and we're gonna get
yes, it's true that we probably are more worried about Nomad overall than we should be about Arborec. However, these two have not started off on great terms.
I'm gonna pass.
And all started because of X-2. That That is one thing I'm missing out on. Since I'm commentating, I don't actually hear the soundboard stuff. Oh my gosh.
I'm going to pass as well.
Yeah.
Truly the worst part of co-commentating, missing out on get to the choppa. Yeah, that's right. Send it to me in the DM.
Oh, shit.
All right. So we got Saldor.
Go take the mech. Yeah.
And spend $1 for a mech. I definitely like that deal. So Arbrec's already committed themselves to not scoring round 1 because they spent all their money. They don't have any readied influence or resources. They've gotten themselves very heavy on plastic. Oh. So they're doing... Yeah, they're doing the Explore for a...
Yeah.
Yep. They did the mech off the Explorer, which gave them extra production. They make more infantry off of Sarween.
4, 5, 8.
Seems good. I think they're currently counting up whether they have unlocked their commander. And by my count, it's 9 ground forces they have on the board. So they are a little bit short of unlocking the commander still. All right, so Muaat apparently is not going to follow through on their threat.
That's it, yeah.
They're just going to move over and grab more planets.
Let's see. We want that trade good on Sig and a exploration on Krag. So Sig is warfare research. Can work with that. And Krag is
the red skip.
+2.
Ooh, +2 resources.
So,
those are some nice attachments.
Yeah, I can't even ask Red.
Those are some nice attachments. Muaat likes the red skip.
I'm borrowing a trick.
That makes it a whole lot easier to get to your war sons.
Yeah,
now you just do
I'm
AI
getting
dev
Warson
and red
2
skip,
and Warson. Yeah.
and you get there. That's great. And then Krag, now it spends for 4 resources. That's great too. Those are some really good attachment pulls for Muaat. It's true that they're not going to score here round 1.
Well, let's go win the game. And I'm going to predict it after this. Take a token.
That's actually not completely true. They could theoretically score if
would you possibly
they got $1.
Pass your and Ghost.
The problem is Muaat didn't get $1.
And maybe Winnu's debt?
Winnu's debt through to me.
Green is also interested.
It so happens to be that we're neighbors. I could do that.
Yes, that's what I was hoping for.
So, Winnu, would you like to pass your debt through to Arborec?
And Muaat?
Well, I'm not neighbors with Muaat.
No, but Red could send it through.
Wait, Purple, do you want the... I mean, it's too late now. I was going to give you the F so you could place the A somewhere.
Oh, right. Yeah, we should have done that. Yes.
It's too late now, but I don't mind giving you these trade goods right now and then maybe on your next turn if you wanted to.
Well, these...
well, one of them is the debt to Red.
Both of them are the debts to Red.
Yeah,
but
right.
I can
you guys are neighbors. You guys are neighbors already.
Oh my gosh.
You guys are neighbors already.
Winnu is actually scoring round 1.
I'll pass the debt over there. Let's get it to green.
Winnu kept all their money.
To green, yes, thank you.
Winnu's got enough money. They actually are going to score
one from Yin.
Yep, and here's one from Winnu as well. If you could pass this one to Red as well.
Oh, so right. And then this one goes to Red, but Red has to give it to Muaat.
Green.
No. I don't have to give anything. I don't owe anything.
No, I don't owe anything.
I'm asking if you could, as Winnu, please pass one of the trade goods I just give you. This is the Winnu over to.
Wait, so you gave me 2?
Yes,
I did. I just gave you 2.
Will give you 2, and he's hoping and praying.
So I'm still missing 1 in that case. Because I got 2 from Ghost, 1 from Winnu, so I need 1 from Yin.
Yeah, then this is my trade good. Yes.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
So, yeah, chat, to answer your question.
I was just waiting for everybody else to finish their stuff.
That's good.
So
Do we want
yes,
Star
Yin,
now?
I was talking over the players, but Yin already used one enigmatic
first
device
action,
for predictive,
8,
and they have
11.
a second enigmatic device
Yeah,
in
I
play.
can build a war next round, so starboard is better. Yeah, I'll pass.
All right. Let's score round 1.
3. Luckily.
All right, Yin.
Gain 2 command tokens. I win. I win the game.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Winnu also
Alright.
does 3/3/3.
Oh wait, I have
Well,
to pass. Wait, give me a second here.
The round's not actually done.
Oh,
Folks.
right. over
Wait,
there.
before you
Top of the
pass,
gun.
did you want to place the if?
Oh yes, that was what I was
Alright.
gonna do.
Yeah.
Place that A
if,
somewhere.
and then put the A where you want it.
Wherever you want, man. If you want to put it in Mechatol, I'm so down for that.
I win!
Round 4 or 5 Megatol steal from Ghost.
I'll just.
No, I don't. I much prefer throwing people's home systems somewhere, personally.
Winnu
Amazing.
home system gets swapped with Rex.
I mean,
Nothing
it's what
changes.
Winnu always wanted.
Listen, it feels like a more honest home system.
It really does.
Yeah.
All right, players. I know we're chatty here, but I just want to make sure we're clear on scoring. So I see Muaat scoring 3/3/3.
Yeah.
I see Yin scoring 3 empties. Ghost, do you score?
Yes, I score 3/3.
Cool. I see Winnu scoring 3/3/3. Arborec, do you score any points?
Nope.
All right.
I'm actually surprised it didn't go for.
And then Nomad, you've scored 3/3/3 as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And with that, we'll do the next stage 1. Intimidate Council. Have one or more ships.
Wormhole on Rex could actually be good.
One or more ships and 2 systems adjacent to Mechatol.
I do not mind putting a wormhole on Rex.
All right.
As long as it's the beta one.
We're going to deal action cards, and then I'm going to return the strat cards in 3, 2, 1 now. So everybody go ahead and take care of your homework. Nobody took custodian, so we're not going to have an agenda. We're just going to move on to round 2 when everyone's ready to go.
So, yeah, 3 empties and 2 next to Rex is the same for me. Shit.
Yeah, there's some people who are going to be sad this round.
Yeah, these 2 are mostly just shit.
All right.
Muaat, I mean,
Muaat.
these 2 is, yeah, I'm just, that last one got strategy.
Cool. And then I think everybody's placed their tokens, and yep, Nomad, take us away. Take us away.
Surprising no one.
Round 2.
Round 2.
No.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to keep these players moving forward.
Round 2.
I think a couple of these players would keep talking
I
if I
mean,
let them.
unless Blue wanted leadership.
No, I don't think that makes sense.
Tokens are always great.
Tokens are always great.
Yeah, tokens are great, but honestly,
Force him to pick Diplo.
I don't see a
What
problem.
am I supposed to do with my life?
It is the good
So
question.
Yin is
Let's come.
already.
How much are you bringing, Nomad? I don't think you can afford that much.
Oh, the big good question. Nomad didn't score his secret. Yeah.
Well, I don't want to.
So
I want to do warfare then. Do I just do tech?
I think Yin's considering, do they want to go push into Mechatol this round? Which
That's funny, Red.
is maybe doable.
But, there's usually deals that are made.
Yeah, no, I'm offering you a deal. I'm starting the. I'm not saying just give me the commander. Jesus.
Oh, okay, that's good.
So we heard a little behind the scenes there. Sounds like Arborec is after the Yin commander.
Well,
which I don't think
who
Yin
else
actually
didn't
unlocked
score
round
round 1. Arborec.
It's just red.
Only Arborec.
And
And
nobody
you
scored a
can
secret.
afford to score the 3/3/3 as
Yeah.
well as maybe something else.
I mean, he made the choice of not scoring for plastic, so.
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah. And you also didn't
That's true.
score. Oh yeah, you did score. But
Everyone
that
scored
means
except for
Imperial
Arborec.
is either Arborec's or nobody's.
Yeah.
Right. That sounds right.
Do I want to play politics games? Not really.
I think you should,
I mean, of course you want to.
because I don't think I can take politics right now. So, and that means politics is going to green.
Oh no!
I'm not going to allow that.
Yeah.
What?
So
appreciate
as
you,
far
Yin.
as
I
as
also
far as
appreciate
like
you, Ian.
round
Look,
one,
man, we got to stick together this side of the
We
table.
do.
Yin
do.
got the
Look,
control
we gotta be
objective out
brothers
of the way.
With two bald guys sitting here in the corner, you know?
Yeah, you
Yin-
know, there's this guy called Horus. He grew onset demented baldness and decided to conquer the universe. So we're in good company.
Yeah. So in terms of winner round one, I think
The
it's
good question
Yin.
is, who
'cause
wants to buy
scoring
my
is good
alliance?
round one, but scoring by
Since
getting
it's
the
getting
control
What color is
objective
saying that?
Green.
puts them just a half step ahead.
Muaat commander.
They're
Nice
not
one.
going to get
It
custodians
is a
here,
decent one.
but they have lots of good plastic.
And I'm probably unlocking
They actually got
it
lots
first
of bonus
action,
tech
so-
You know what's
already.
funny? You do have
And they-
probably like the
And
third
they even
best
got a
one
few
on the
bonus
table,
tokens while scoring.
Yeah,
also.
Nomads is the best.
Yin had a really good round one.
though. No. Winnus is the best.
Yin had a
In
really
what
good
world?
round one. The
In
only
every
thing
world.
they're not getting is they're
Guys,
not
we all
getting
know
custodians.
Arborec is
But
the
other
best
than that,
alliance.
I think they did great.
No, we all knew.
They also didn't unlock their alliance, but I don't know that they necessarily need to right this second. But it would be a nice to do at some point. The other thing is for Yin, you know, I think they want to set up for.
Am I going to be able to?
Red, we could gladly make a deal if you want to take these two, score that, or maybe even this one.
Oh, it's all good. I was letting the players talk again because they're making some deals.
Occupy these two at the end of the round.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really like. It's like, yeah. I mean, it's like.
They're trying to
You're saying
figure
I
out
could
the
go
scoring
1,
for the
2,
round and who's going to do what.
and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's interesting.
No. First,
The main thing would
green next
be,
to Rex,
yeah,
and then if
with
there's a
ghosts in
green,
the
we could
game,
occupy these two at
IFF
the
can
end of
make
the round,
all
or
these betas and
intimidate.
alphas
If we get
adjacent
wormhole.
to Mechatol.
I was thinking I would do intimidate first, and then the empty spaces second.
At least one
Yeah,
wormhole is going on Rex.
Yeah, it would be great if it's green one. The thing is, Red, it would be 3 empties first, unless you're going for anti-mass. Because I would end of the round, I would be here in this system. So you
Oh,
put,
I see what you're saying. You need to go. You need to have this one.
yeah,
At
end
the
of
end
the
of the
round,
round, either way. Yeah.
I need these two. So yeah, so you would have to be 3 empties first, and then these two for intimidate. I think Ghost is gonna be happy with the wormhole on Rex as well, so he can score.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
so. This is
Yeah.
this is
well, I
one
guess I
where
should check in though with Nomad. Nomad, are you trying to pop in here and?
No.
I mean, he also has the wormhole here, so he'll also be happy with
Everybody,
green wormhole.
everybody
So-
benefits.
correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
So, Ghost,
Yep.
so you haven't actually said I want this. Is that something you're?
I do, because honestly, if we put a wormhole on this, I actually am already scoring it by having Malice and having it here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
personally, I just want it on Rex,
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yes,
if everybody's
that's right.
happy
and then I
for
can
it,
work
I'll
on
take
picking my
Imperial.
slice.
The thing is,
The goodness.
Nomad is the one who has to place it on Rex, but that is no problem since they'll be neighbors after first action.
I think Nomad has a reason to go ahead and do it.
Yeah,
yes.
IFF is specifies non-player ships, other player ships, but you can
Yeah.
do it on your own.
Yeah, that's why Nomad has to do it. Yeah,
And it also helps
Yep.
Nomad because that makes sense.
yeah,
Yeah.
two next to Rex. Yeah, so
Nomad
3
has
people
every
are happy
reason
with
to
it,
want a
great.
beta.
So
They
probably
wouldn't
with, so
necessarily
Red, you're
need
going
an
Imperial.
alpha
I actually
on
think
Rex, but they
do you
definitely
think
want to put a
construction
beta,
is? Do we get any
which will actually make life
construction
great for
objectives?
a lot
You
of
could-
people.
Anyone want to
It'll make
bless
it to
or
where,
not? Because otherwise, I'm gonna
Nomad
pick Diplo
can
for that
intimidate.
age resource.
Muaat
and,
can
Diplo.
You should just
intimidate.
get your wars and twos, man.
Arborec is
Yeah,
already
yeah,
going to
I'm
intimidate.
getting that.
Ghost is going to intimidate.
I think you should take Diplo, because
and
I
then that
think
just
the
leaves
construction
Yin.
is terrible.
Yin's
That means
currently
more
in the
PDS are on the
beta.
game, and PDS
If
are
Yin
terrible
stays at
units.
the beta and they get Vorhal,
I mean,
they get
Winnu's
to
gonna get them
intimidate
anyway.
also.
Ghost probably gonna pop one on the Malice, but who cares? it's more do I get ahead on the construction so I have a chance for the next construction objective or not? So is it the long game or just the power game? Since I am getting a wasn't first action anyway, so.
So as far as the picks
It's a
here
good
for
question.
Muaat,
Safe
I
game
think
or not safe
I think
game?
there's a reasonable question of do you want warfare?
Um,
And my
Who would
question
even
for warfare
follow
is
is
do
the
you
good
want to
question.
move your War
I think
Sun
nobody would follow.
closer to Mechatol?
Maybe Yin?
Oh, I would follow.
Yeah. Ghost would maybe also. No, not really would want to. Yeah, let's play. I think I'll play this safe game.
Ghost, the guy who doesn't like PDS.
I mean, he could place on Malice.
I could. I'm
Construction
not going
is
to.
the safe pick.
Not with one
that is
token
true,
with an
though.
Imperius in the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even though
construction
it's
is the
probably
safe
first,
pick where you're playing
second
for
or third action.
objectives. You're getting
Oh,
yourself a little bit of
third or
defense,
fourth
maybe a space
action.
dock.
It's gonna go. Well, that trick also makes it so I can first action build Warsun without anyone paying to buy my commander. That actually something. Red, you interested in buying my commander?
Maybe, I don't know. It's a little like.
I think 3-4 trade goods is about the right price, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like I'm not going to be doing crazy secondaries, at least right away, just because I need tactics tokens to fill in.
Yeah.
So I just like I could see a world where I buy it and then it's not worth that much to me.
I mean, it is for the rest of the game, yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to do it for like an alliance swap,
I'm not really
the players
interested
are
in your alliance.
completely talking their deals above the table, but Nomad has taken
I'm Muaat. I do Starforge and I do my agent. That's the way I build. Only because I pick construction to be safe.
Nomad has taken custodians.
Right. Custodian. What am I doing with my life? Let's see. Am I stealing DT tokens?
I mean, not really stealing. Just taking them to maybe get your command unlocked by red something.
I think Yin is supposed to just grab Borhall.
Yeah, I was
and
you want me to try and unlock that commander, or because I obviously we're going to have to do some sort of space combat in some of these spaces.
Yeah, I'm just checking if there's none of you have deity, right? So
nope.
There's no rush. I'm not going to try to like pop in and explore.
So I should just do like this.
Oh, you're bringing another one. I thought you're just going to move this one.
Well, I could. Yeah, I could just.
Wait. Did we didn't put an if down?
It's
right,
at
they're
the
not
neighbors.
They weren't neighbors. Yeah,
it has to be
Nomad
on.
Would have to do it.
Yeah, they're not neighbors.
On Nomad's turn, it would be placed.
Yeah, it's on at the beginning of Nomad's turn, and at the beginning of Nomad's turn, we were not neighbors.
Nice. Secret.
Nice one.
That's a free command token.
Yeah.
Game. Yeah.
Secret draw is great.
Yeah. So.
Secret draw is one of the best ones. It's not as good
I would
as
ask
tech,
now,
but it
since
is
I
pretty
would
good.
probably build something extra with the home build other than a Warsun. Are you interested in my commander?
Not for TGs. I need them for like.
Not for TGs. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, I forgot.
It sounds like.
Does anybody mind if I just pop?
Place it at home. Yeah, place it at home. Yeah.
Give myself a reminder for that.
Yeah. Normally when house rule at home is if you forget it, it's at home. Yeah, I'll just build at home, do a Warsun, get that commander unlocked, and
I know what my group does is we'll put a infantry token on each public objective.
Yeah.
Not revealed yet.
Just trying to see how you make things bigger in TTPG.
The plus sign, plus symbol on your keyboard.
That's what I was just doing. It's not working. That's right.
Yeah,
this here.
As far as like good round ones, I think Nomad and Yin come out on top in my book.
Yeah, see, right?
Properties.
Winnu did
size,
get to score round 1, which is always a
where's the
question mark for
thing?
them. They don't always
I'm
get
going to be
to do it.
optimistic and put a couple in the stage
I
2s as
think-
well. How about that, guys?
I think that's
Uh,
fine.
These two probably.
But it was the
rest
Spendy,
of them,
which is
nah.
like the easiest one to do. So really, it's can
This
they
is a
continue
14-point game, right?
scoring
Looking good.
publics?
You
And so
hope.
like now they've got to go
Looking
do the
good.
harder
All right, I'm
Huh.
going
ones.
to
They
get
have to
trade
do
out of
the
the way.
control objectives,
Ooh, trade.
and it can be
What's
done.
the rates?
But they've
X
got
minus
to
2 if
they've
you
got to
got 4
work out
commodities. X
some
minus 1
deals.
if you just got 1. Or 2.
I don't care since I got my commander. I'll actually pay my own token. Since I'll.
You want to
be
do
getting-
an X+1 for the speaker trade as part of it?
Yes, that is a deal.
Yeah, folks,
I am not.
I
we're
can't
seeing a lot of
Winnu,
X
and then-
minus 2
There
today.
are 2 tokens, Winnu.
There's
Thank
1.
you.
2 tokens from Creuss. Okay, thank you.
I
So,
took
so we've
two
all talked
tractors,
about
so-
the
You took
the
2, I'll take 2
Arborec
as well. Yep.
wanting
And I'll
the Yin
assume
Alliance.
that my wash happens either with purple
But-
or with white.
But real talk, I think Nomad actually should
Okay,
make an alliance
red.
swap
Yeah, I got a debt token from
with
you.
Yin.
hmm
I want to
Nomad,
see it. I
you
want to
said you
see.
took 2. Are you going to pay your debt? You did owe me 1 more. Gotcha. Thank you. There's that back.
I want to see
Okay.
Nomad
and
get the
then
green skip
Muaat did their own thing.
and get their
Yeah.
flagship,
Since I got my commander, it's more worth
and I want to
buying.
see
So
Yin
Sure.
get those
Alrighty.
free Van Hogs.
Well, that's it for me.
Cool.
All right, Winnu X minus 2 on the table. You didn't hear a whole lot of argument about it this time.
All right, I think I'm going to Slick Dread. And that's
Everybody
fine.
equals
just
negative
kind of
B plus.
accepted their fate, and
Wanna watch Red?
nobody
I need some beef.
complained. Not even a
yeah,
little.
Yin and Muaat, if you guys want to wash it up, let's do it.
Yep.
Winnu, are you trying to collect debt? Should I pass through something to Yin?
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you're able would be wonderful.
Yin, are you passing debts through?
I can do that. That's fine.
All right, here's 1 for Winnu on your turn or their turn, or whoever's turn comes first.
I can
Yeah,
wash
I agree, chat.
your
And that
stuff
was from
as well.
Arborec?
Great.
This is-
on
this
purple
is
turn,
not
I
a strong pool.
I would activate and do that.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, so that's Arborec's stats. Yep.
Let's see what else comes.
Yeah, it's not a strong pool, but
You
we
don't
do
mind if I
have 4
extra
compactions.
while we're still
and
doing
X
trades
minus
on
2
from that?
has been, the seal's been broken.
If you do what?
I wanted I
Oh,
wanted to
okay,
do the
sure.
Malice
Yeah, yeah,
legendary
yeah, yeah.
ability.
Malice. Oh yeah, sure.
So Yin, I've been asking in our secrets about commander price. What are you thinking on that?
Well, I didn't need to see any suggestions.
Well, I'm asking you what you are looking for.
You're going here, right?
Yes, at some point, yeah.
Yeah, and when you do, if I survive a turn, then I will have unlocked my commander.
Okay, but are you going to be selling it at that point? What's the?
It really depends on, because Nomad said they had a secret they couldn't score, so I was hoping I could get the free Van Hog, but you know, if I can't get that, what?
Yes. Free
your
Van
alliance
Hog.
isn't really worth much.
Yeah, no, for sure. But I've got Stymie as well. I've got money as well.
You really want Lethani twos?
No, I want to be able to not get. I want to be able to.
Right.
I want to be able to
It's
use
the ignore
like
tech free Rex you want.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to get a blue tech without having to get 2 blue techs. You know.
You do have a blue skip, Red.
I know, but I need all my money. This is a 2-2. This is a 2-2 now. It's so.
Well, you did take
it-
Imperial, so I feel like I owe you at least a chance at the commander.
Yeah, I'm highly motivated.
But I'm not sure what you're willing to trade and what you need to score. So if I unlock the commander here, then I think we should talk then.
Well, I want to. I'm trying to see, should I what should I bring? Is it worth trying? I'm trying to figure out because basically, should I just try to? If I'm not going to get a chance at the commander, what I'll do is I'll just try to. I'll bring more. Try to
Red. I don't think you can bring anything. At least this destroyer needs to go there. And this character goes there. You only have the dreadnought to bring unless you're flag speed.
Well, what I would do is I would wait until tech popped. Then I would bring something else with grab drive. And I'd have grab drive to get around here.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm asking now, is so that I can figure out what my actual
your plan for the round. Sure.
What my
right. Yeah, I don't have a preference for what you can pay. So I'm just holding out hope that there will be an offer and I'll just jump on it. Which is hard to. I'm playing hard to get purposefully.
I know. And I'm not trying to hold the game up. I just want to know, I want to get to the point where we have an agreement, or at least an understanding that we're not going to agree on it. So, stymie, does that interest you?
Stymies do not interest me. I have no need for stymie. I'm in the safest place in the galaxy. Ghosts, he's no threat to me. Winnu, what is this?
Okay.
No.
I feel.
So I don't need stymie.
That's
don't
fine.
need
You want to insult my promissory note? That's fine. We can take it. Plants have been trod on.
You need to save stymie for an important late game play, so you could hand someone stymie and be like, "God, Winnu, you want to not get eliminated? Here's the thing."
I think I would.
That's why you should want it. If that's how you feel about stymie, then you should try to get it.
Yeah, I don't know. 3 trade goods.
Sure, I will sell you my commander for 3 trade goods.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Right. I thought my commander was worth money, but apparently not.
I think this is worth more because it's worth at least 2 to me to save the use of Thibba, right? So then it's worth at least 2 this round, 1 more some other time. I think it's a fair deal.
I mean, my commander is what you're probably gonna. 1 this round minimum, and then 2, 3 next round and forward. So, but yeah, fair enough.
Here's the thing.
Also, you need
yours just gives me more trade goods. This gives me something that helps me score. Anyway, what I will do in the meantime is activate here.
It's true. In this case, if your goal is blue tech, then it's really a numbers question on how much you spend.
Is it now or after
versus how much you spend for commander from Muaat or commander?
Well, he has to buy the alliance afterwards.
Yeah.
After the activation.
If it doesn't get unlocked through some horrific series of events,
I mean, it'll be unlocked. I'll find a way. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Well, no, I could whiff completely.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to both whiff. That's the thing.
Right, but I could whiff through the whole combat and my dreadnought gets destroyed and the destroyer never gets destroyed.
Honestly,
it will, because I will use my indoctrinate the devotion.
Oh, right. You're right. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, just
scenario
bring another destroyer forward.
The bad scenario is I score a hit and also devotion kills it.
Yeah, right. That's not a good scenario.
Yeah, I feel like at least a destroyer has to go at this fight, right?
Yeah. I feel like you should at least bring the destroyer.
Luckily for both of you, Nomad's Fundarian is a thing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna. Arborec needs to get lucky to win the game, so I'm gonna rely on my luck.
Well, sounds like space combat then.
So you want the alliance now for 3 trade goods, or do you want it later?
Well, let's see. I mean, I want to make sure it gets unlocked.
All right.
So after the dice is rolled, but before hits is assigned.
All right.
Moment.
No, I don't declare I could declare a retreat, but I won't.
Yeah, because you don't devotion then.
Because I don't devotion, so we're just gonna do 1 round of space combat.
Red hits and destroy doesn't.
So the destroyer does not get to devotion.
No,
Correct.
That's right.
Yeah.
unless
There
there's a Fundarian.
There is a Sundarian for a TG.
Well, I'm not the one
Thundarian.
using money to do this.
I would give from the three that I'm giving you. If you're interested.
No.
So you get
doesn't
two,
care
and
about this.
Thundarian would get one. I mean,
Sure.
you do
What?
want your thing. You want the commander unlocked
What?
as well,
Well,
right?
I'll do that. Yes, as part of the
Yeah.
three, I'll give Nomad one.
This game is so
I
much
don't
more
think I
interesting
would
when
do that
Mentak's
as
not in the
Yin.
game.
I don't think I care.
I love Mentak. No Mentak slander. No Mentak slander.
I mean, when I'm Mintek, I'm the taxman, not the pirate.
So Thundarian used. So run or space combat.
But I need a TG first, please.
Yeah,
Uh,
sure.
Yeah, you are
for the-
neighbors, so you could just
Yeah,
pay
yeah,
him one.
yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks.
So then,
Thundarian is used.
so Thundarian, is it both of ours or just one?
it's
Both.
both.
Both of you re-roll the round one.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Miss
0 and no change,
No
sadly.
change.
Got
Okay.
wrecked.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
well.
sorry.
the chance is still worth a trade kit, though.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Okay.
worth
so
a try.
then-
Destroyer, but no, wouldn't have worked.
Well, feel free to suicide into me at any point. Purple,
Since
if you
now
want
you
to
have
get
two.
that done.
What?
Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
why would-
wrong system
why
to do
would
it
purple
in
do
since
that?
it's locked, but
Why would purple
Well, no.
suicide?
Oh,
to
yeah,
do
he's
that?
yeah, that's right. Well, I'll be moving here into the base.
Yeah.
Purple already has enigmatic, or sorry, yeah, purple's already got enigmatic device.
Hey,
They've
wait.
gotten two of them.
Do you want the if to
I don't see
place...
where they
Yeah,
really
I will
need
place,
that. They could just go get more.
Do you
of
mind
that.
placing the A before you place the B? I do want both of them placed, but
both of them are placed.
He's gonna have to place the beta on Mechatol Rex.
Yeah.
no, he can place the A at or the B. That's
Yeah,
what I said.
right.
we want the beta on Rex.
Yeah.
Right.
We, as in the table, because then Nomad gets to. And
3 people get to
Yeah.
score.
Yeah, let's go. And then I will play leadership.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll buy 2 tokens. Sweet.
Yeah. I don't know if Yin's gonna do it, but there is
I'm
the
getting
dream
an
world where
additional token.
your commander unlock would allow you to do like biostim, sling relay stuff,
Let's see. Politics.
and also go
tech,
for faction tech.
Imperial.
That's a lot of techs already.
Leadership.
The biostims is probably the least necessary, although still a reasonable tech in general. But it's not great for Yin specifically unless they have sling relay first. Like you don't want to refresh.
I'm just-
Warhol.
Oh, I forgot to report. Fuck.
So for Yin specifically, with this map,
Yeah, just
they
strategy
don't really want
goes,
biostims
both of
unless
them.
they get sling
I
relay.
got
first.
one-
So
One token.
it is kind of junk here
I forgot to hit
in
report.
this situation.
Ooh, do I want another? I'll take a 3rd token for free trade goods.
well, let's give Winnu speaker and see what happens with my action cards. Where's the speaker token? There it is.
Do we follow?
I am
That's a good
surprised that we
question.
sold speaker back here.
These are all trash.
Not because I
I'm
think
throwing
selling
them in the
speaker is
trash.
bad, but I'm just looking at the map
In the
here.
trash
It's round
hand?
2.
Yeah.
If you're playing speaker game, I think you're supposed to give yourself speaker here. You take
I actually
politics next
didn't
round, sell
buy
it
the
back to
3rd one,
Winnu.
I realized.
So then in
It's a
round
bad idea.
4, when you take politics again, you'll
Have to have
have
Right,
speaker
and
for
then
yourself.
Arborec's that goes to Winnu.
If you're giving yourself
Ah.
speaker right now, right, we're gonna have speaker
I don't follow
on
politics.
Winnu round 3.
Can I
yeah, yeah.
ghost give?
Yeah, ghosts. You can
There you go.
wash, and then I can hand that over to Winnu as well.
I'd say, yeah, if you'll pass that through, it'd be wonderful. Thank you, sir.
That should be
Nomad.
everyone.
Nomad, are you interested in my alliance?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I'm coming here. So I can sell it to you. Right there to the two control tokens. I would like 3-4 trade goods for it.
How much?
I'm fine with that. You only have 2 right now, but with my command unlocked, could be no problem. Let's get the
Muaat
explore first.
building their War Sun.
Hazardous
Okay.
weapon. What trash.
I
So,
missed that earlier. They actually have their alliance already.
2 trade goods anyway. What 2 dead?
So for 4 TGs? No, I think not.
So 3 then. You are getting 3 this round probably anyway, so
Yeah.
already.
It's probably true.
Okay, I will do it for 3.
Yeah, I'll take that and you 2 trade goods then. Thank you.
That seems reasonable.
I
I do wonder what Nomad's secret is. It
Okay,
can
I'm
be a
gonna
little rough
activate and build a
if you
helm.
get a bad secret for Nomad. Because you do want to get that free flagship eventually.
Oop, I should have reported that, I guess. Yeah. You can check the build here if you want to look at the numbers. 12 cost, 12 resources.
So, chat, as far as
That's
the
crazy.
scoring for green, I believe their plan is to intimidate council.
Don't forget that
They've got
your
the-
agent reduces costs by 2.
Oh, thank you very
Green-
much. You're correct. I'm
green-
going to grab 2 TGs out.
Green has the War Sun over on Atlas, and there's a beta on
And exhaust the
Mechatol.
agent.
I think they want to go to the
Oh,
empty right next to
yes.
them.
Thank
The problem is
you.
the only unlocked ship they have right now is a single destroyer.
Yeah,
So
AI
there's-
is just better.
There's a pretty good chance that they actually don't even win that. But I think that is their plan. I think that is their
Spend
plan.
a token.
It could also
Creuss is
be
getting
that they're
dimensional
going
splicer.
for
Very good.
something I'm not
Ooh,
anticipating.
That
Like
sounds
maybe
evil.
maybe
4
they
trade
go
goods to pick
anti-mass,
paid.
get into the alpha, and then ask
Oh,
Nomad
no.
to put an alpha on Mechatol.
Yeah, Arbor's gonna go AI dev.
Yeah, AI dev for Muaat as well.
Ghost,
Yes.
could you lend me a trade good till next turn?
Sure. I don't mind doing that. Who's asking?
This is Nomad.
Nomad, you do get a trade good for spending.
Yeah, but I have to spend inefficient otherwise. So-
Have you already gotten your trade good for the token?
No,
You
no,
get
but
the
I
trade
have
good
to spend
first from.
first for tech. I have to spend first for tech and
No. You spend the token to follow. You get the trade good, then you spend 4.
Okay.
Hey, I don't
thanks.
mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind actually trading you
Yeah,
4 trade goods for your commander.
Muaat is right. I don't need it actually. I am
Okay.
thinking in the wrong direction here.
But I would pay 4 trade goods for your commander.
No, I think I have to keep that. Oh, what happened there? Oh, thanks, Green.
Yeah, it's a nice way
It's a
to
nice
see it.
reminder, So I did get Psycho Arc.
Psyche, nice.
Interesting.
right.
Not a bad choice though. Psycho Arc, if you're planning to unlock your flagship, is a way to spend Semlore without actually spending it on the skip. And then you can get your flagship later. Nomad's one of the few factions where you do see that sometimes. Also, they start with Sling Relay,
Anti-mass
so
does not seem to be in my
could
tech
maybe
deck.
do biostims eventually.
Who's saying that?
Oh, never mind. Sorry, somehow it got tossed into my hand. There we go.
All right. So
when you
text
click
for
the
the players,
button in the on the tech thing,
we have
it's
Muaat
get,
grabbing
Deals it for
AI
you.
dev.
Okay, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, I play
Nomad
mostly
grabbing
on TDS.
Psycho.
yeah.
We have Winnu grabbing
SuperMon,
anti-mass.
your timing on needing to get in here. What's that?
Uh,
look
We have
like?
Yin taking
I'm playing
Impulse Core.
construction, and if I'm having another trade good, I'm gonna agent,
Yin-
and then Starforge 2
y'all,
times, I think.
Yin
So I'm not
grabbed
the one.
We've got
Impulse Core.
so we've got time.
Yeah,
That is
I'm
I
wild.
just need a
wondering
trade
whether
good
I-
for my. I just
You
need
don't
a
see
trade good
that
for my
real
agent so I
often.
can get
At
2
the start of a
mechs
space combat, you may destroy
I'm
one of your
probably
cruisers
getting
or
to get
destroyers to
that
produce a hit.
on
That hit must be
construction
assigned to
from
your
Nomad.
by your opponent
if he
to one of his
follows.
non-fighter ships.
You sickly
What do you
monkey!
mean if he follows? You don't get any for everyone else
Wild.
following secondaries.
No, I have his debt, so he owes me one.
Ghosts.
So if he follows, he
So
gets a trick.
Dimensional Splicer.
I'm not the
They have
Vacant
a red skip
faction
at
from
Velnor, so they grab
unofficial
Dimensional
expansion.
Splicer here.
I'm gonna go. I'll go here now just to keep it safe. And make
Arborec
sure there's no
ended up
conflicts
doing
later.
AI development algorithm.
A fine move.
So we could be seeing some Warsun Arborec here.
Oh, that actually makes it. Yep. I just realized I should have Starforge first. Yep.
What do I want to do now?
Yeah, Impulse Core is kind of wild. I can't
so
remember the last time I saw somebody who
because
had that.
Do you need Quan empty right now? So I didn't understand it correctly.
No, go ahead. I apologize. Feel free to take one.
All right.
Sorry there, Spoonwise. No, it's all good. You know I'm going to get excited when tech comes up. You should just expect that from me. Otherwise, I'm going to try not to talk over the players in general.
Certainly.
Well. Fragments.
All right. Nomad setting up in the beta. Get themselves yet another fragment. Nomad's got a relic already to go.
Now what do I do?
Kind of surprised they didn't pull it already. I mean, there is that risk reward of how early do you go for it.
I have a limited supply of carriers and where they're supposed to go.
Hey.
I tend to prefer.
It's not bad.
I tend to prefer early relic.
I'd rather take Lodor.
If you get Scepter of Emilpar, or if you get Prophet's Tears, you want to be able to use it before those pop.
Looking at my things and seeing that I have Arborec debt, but no Arborec trade goods. Ghosts, would you mind it terribly if I just took this DT token?
I would rather you take it faster rather than not, because otherwise it's going to bother me later on. So please take it.
All right. So I.
It doesn't hurt me this round.
Yeah.
I can use my agent to get to my slice right now.
Ah, look at that. On relic fragments. Great.
Purple, if you ever want to buy a fragment, I have a red one I'm selling.
I could trade it to you, Ghosts, for one trade good.
Wow, one trade good.
I sadly was a bit greedy. Should have Starforged before I moved the Warzone, sadly. Construction.
You were greedy.
Space Dock, PDS.
You were greedy, Muaat.
I'm a construction
It's
broker.
interesting because Muaat was not greedy when they took construction. Construction was like a safety pick, hedging for objectives.
But technically, I have to give it to you.
They did miss out on Star Forging before moving the Warsun.
Take it. I'm asking for it.
I'm just a bit picky about my boundaries here.
I don't see why Nomad is gonna make a big fuss about the equidistant, personally. I mean, I guess they're talking about the PDS being there, which
Nomad.
honestly,
Blue got flagship.
I think if you're trying to play safe,
no, that's
putting the structures
yours.
next to home is safer anyway. Like, put them in places where people aren't gonna be as likely to contest you for them.
Expedition.
Hey, I'll take the infantry for sure.
All right.
And not in infantry. It's expedition, not
Oh,
mercenary.
ready the planet. Gotcha. Sorry.
It's spent and infantry.
Unless you have a
Expedition.
mech. And I'll place a another PDS.
Mm-hmm.
Winnu, would you like this unknown frag for 1 TG?
For one?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Are there any other
Green
Yeah.
is also selling his red fragment.
do
Winnu.
that? For one?
Yeah, for
And not for one.
I gave you the one there.
yeah, thank you.
Well, how about acquiescence at some point in the future? It saves you a strategy token, which is quite valuable for Muaat.
I mean, I'm already getting a trigger back for my strategy tokens. So.
You're getting a straight good back, but it's, I mean, a value of a token still 3, I guess 2 for you, but
Yeah. I think that would be next round thing when we see your strategy card. Or are you gonna pick Imperial next round?
oh, not likely.
Do you know what strategy card you're picking next round?
That's way too far off. Yeah, this is why I don't like buying acquiescence early.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
It's
probably tech,
too
to be honest.
unpredictable. If they take leadership or trade,
I would trade it
You're
next
just
round
boned.
then, because a relic this round is better than
Part-
a relic next
part
round.
of my
You're absolutely
problems
correct.
with Winnu,
Yeah.
Which means,
I once played a game with a
Okay.
Winnu player
So,
where I bought
no acquiescence. So for this round, maybe
one,
acquiescence and a
and
trade
then they
good.
took leadership and trade every
that would
single
be
round
great,
for the
yeah.
rest of the game, and I never got to use it.
We're not neighbors yet, though.
Well, that's frustrating.
We have agenda phase, so it's no, that doesn't work. We have white to transfer if he wants.
Like technically, I could have used it for trade, but it's like,
So we've got the
do you take an
acquiescence
X minus
promissory
1,
note and a trade good.
or do you spend
Nomad,
the
would you be willing to
acquiescence?
pass that through?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Just placing it forward. Do it on his turn, yeah.
Yep, I'm going to send that over to him. Trade good on top.
Just throw my here on here.
Perfect. All right.
That being said, Winnu has not followed through with the trade yet. They've got the unknown along with a red. I think I would have held on to the unknown for more than $1. I think there's going to be somebody later who would have the money and be willing to pay more. If you really need the $1 for this round, so be it. Good on you, Yen, for getting your money. But I really do think you could have gotten more than one trade good for that. Eventually, we're going to get to the point in the game where there's going to be, a couple people who are looking for their bonus point and they're desperate and they want to gamble. And that's the point in the game where you say, hey, let's roll for it. And let's see who gets that bonus point. Or if you don't need to roll for it because you're already in a good spot.
Just because it's my turn and I don't want to hold it up. Wait, I can't do it right away right now. I want to take some planets in my slice first, and then I would be able to do that.
But could you do this round?
Oh yes, 100%. My point would be to basically my last action ideally would be to finish the deal.
All right, I would do that. Yeah.
Awesome. We could do the trade next
but
turn if you would rather.
The issue is my commander is not activated, so.
Oh, I see.
Anything for you.
Some chicken soup.
Chicken soup.
I will write you after Imperial.
Chicken soup.
Okay.
This isn't chicken soup.
Let me go here.
Agent or not?
No agent. I'm just taking planets. A carrier wasn't going to defend that airspace anyway, so I need the dreadnought to be able to get there if needed.
Yeah. I mean, it won't help with agent, so yeah.
Interesting.
Yellow skip. And
All
two
right.
comps.
I'll take
Ghost
two
gets a
comms.
yellow skip.
But
Oh,
we're
well,
never
sure.
going to get another
Commodities.
industrial frag. Bad.
Skill skip's okay. Sometimes you want Dread 2 when you're Ghost, so that seems okay.
Ghosts, I can wash you. That's no problem.
I would love that. Thank you. I will remember this. Purple is a bro.
You know, we are the Brotherhood.
This is true.
Yeah, I agree, chat. There's a real world where Muaat might not ever see Imperial themselves, but I'm not sure. If Purple sticks to the plan of doing politics every round, then we probably won't see it get to Muaat.
I will purge my fragments and get a red.
And swap for me and blue.
So I give take that, and I will take this here.
And cool. And pass that to me.
So
I guess technically, oh yeah, because I did the transaction with you on my turn, so this would be the one transaction with me, correct?
Mm-hmm. Send it right through.
okay, it's the
So I think-
codex. That is
All right.
usable.
Nomad
That is usable.
has
And
cashed
I
in their
am
relic, and they got.
And may I take my
Codex.
frag? I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry,
So-
I didn't want to
sorry.
just grab it from
Winnu
your
will
area.
purge enigmatic device and get gravity drive. I was hoping I could do some copying, but you know.
I mean, you went Dark Energy tab anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Nomad for
Where is it?
I'm
getting
so happy I
Codex
can skip to
is
Space Dock 2 now.
very strong.
What?
Everyone's
We don't
favorite
actually
tech.
have
Everyone's
Oh,
favorite.
any action cards in the bin yet, but it'll be really good later. It'll be really good later.
I will agent the 2 mechs. With my already mech'd up 4 trinkets.
The thing is, Nomad's got tempo and guac. As long as they've got scoreable secrets, they have Codex to help them out. The only real problem is that they don't have, they're still going to be on a round 5 tempo currently, but they definitely have a plan.
All right, I'm going to purge these 3 relics.
A lot of it's going to depend on how committed Yin is to the.
Let's
the
see what
speaker
you get.
games.
I'm going to shuffle and I'm going to draw.
All right, so
Are we
Winnu
lucky to get
pulls for
shot?
their relic.
No, let's see.
Profiteers.
That's not too
Mm.
bad. Early in the game, enjoy your prereq.
Yeah.
All right, Winnu gets
See, look,
profits tier.
I got
Hey, you
AI
get the
dev
fleet
without
log.
needing AI dev.
Not too
It's
bad.
true.
Now you get
That
the
is-
PDS.
That is basically AI dev if you want it.
That's
that is
actually
true.
great for you.
Yeah, it's
I'm going to
experience.
play... Ghost is playing Rise of the Messiah.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
And Nomad is codexing it?
Eventually, I can just put that right in your slot if you want.
Put it on top.
Playing
you know it's coming.
Codex for just Rise of Messiah.
Yeah.
Chat's making a good point here. When Muaat moves into the empty, and we had actually talked about this at the start of the game, but we didn't actually do any of these deals earlier. If you buy cavalry, that actually makes it to where your destroyer is going to be able to sustain and win combat against that other destroyer. So if we were actually trying to win that,
In a reinforcing
what
draw
we could
order
have
is that you're
done
just grabbing.
is we could just go buy
nobody has the
cavalry,
discount, so it doesn't really
bring
matter.
our destroyer in as Muaat, and buy cavalry to win that combat. And then Muaat's got their intimidate point.
Secret objective.
Oh, that's a
In the
terrible
meantime, Arborec
I have
is
only terrible
scoring
secrets.
Imperial.
a good thing
The
the rest
first
of mine
one
are
they
good.
are scoring now is the 3 empties. And then they are still going to be able to intimidate
drawing in
council
order,
as
or
long
do
as
you-
that
can we
beta
just draw it?
stays there.
Just draw.
Yes, it's okay to place my trade good I got through Imperial on my.
And you scored what, Red? 3 next to Rex? Yeah. Sorry, empty
on
Three
spaces. Not,
empty. I
On
did
R2
empties,
now?
yeah.
You should be able
Yeah.
to, yeah.
3 empties, yeah. I mixed them together, said 3 next to Rex. What a hassle that would be of a stage 2.
Somehow
You
Artuno,
threw
went
Artuno
with
in
it.
Mechatol Rex.
Oh, okay. That
She
was
she
because of lag.
that was her doing some Caleris stuff.
Is it from the reinforcement you get from the Mood Alliance? That's actually great for you.
If you gain a trait good, then
Yeah.
Yeah.
technically,
Where
Yeah.
else would you be gaining it from?
Good question. Yeah.
I would just build cardboard here and end my turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go here.
All right.
We should really swap Winnu. Let's say Warhol. Oh, Gamma.
Oh, Malice pathway.
Yeah, that's if I didn't have pathways to Malice already.
Yeah.
Now we're super neighbors.
It's true.
I think Ghost is just happy for another wormhole he can slice in.
Spend Primor's thing. Get to infinite.
I have no reason to attack my brother over there.
Starforge in this system. Get 4 infantry and a destroyer.
Wow.
Love the mech
4
movement.
infantry and a destroyer at Atlas. I do love that, but also probably would have liked it
All
better.
right,
if you
it's not
did
a
it at
flashy turn. I don't think I'm
Creuss,
scoring, but I'm going to go ahead and pass.
but that's okay.
Yeah, I screwed up. I should have done the Starforge before I moved my was on here.
Purple, I'm just verifying. Are you going to Lodor in your next action? Or are you going?
No, you can take Lodor if you want. So I'm going to Mechatol Rex, man.
Are you going to Rex?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to Mechatol.
What are you scoring this
Oh, I
round?
love it.
I'm scoring 2 adjacent, I think. Oh right, I have to be adjacent to Mechatol.
Yeah.
I can't be on Mechatol. That's sad.
Mechatol is
could
sadly
still
not
score it.
next to Mechatol.
If they go to
That's kind of why I
Mechatol-
wanted the A and the B on there.
And they
to
get
be
the A.
honest.
Well, I could put the A there. Yes.
Once you take it, sure. I don't mind putting the A there if you take it. If you allow me to go to Lodor on this action.
Well,
I know you only have one action.
I mean,
yeah, I only have one action, so.
I mean, Ghost Malice, and you, and this system is next to. So
I just don't think I can take Rex, so that's why I don't want to take Rex.
Well, I don't think I should take Rex anymore. I think I should go to Malice.
I don't
you could
think
also
you go to Malice at all.
Hilarious.
So we could trade Lodor for Malice for a turn. That would be great.
Definitely not. I need that for scoring.
Oh right. Well, no, you don't need that for scoring. You're adjacent here and here. Your wormholes are adjacent, aren't they?
For him, yes. So that works too. Any wormhole that's not a gamma, and
The
this system
problem
next to
is,
Rex
if
makes
you want the
win.
alpha
Yeah,
to
but you don't
move
have
to
enough
Mechatol,
carriers to
it will
get
no
to
longer
Malice
be at
unless I said
Arnor
yes.
lore.
What do you mean? You said yes.
Like I have
I only need
because
this
of
one carrier.
because of dimensional
Yeah.
splicer. That's all that matters.
He goes, but he's got the agent and he's got the destroyer.
Yeah, he got his fighter and the Yin agent. So
Well, he would kill the carrier with dimensional.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
You have to bring multiple capacity ships.
Yeah.
That's why I was just sitting on Malice, all
So,
pretty.
Yo, we got
So
impulse.
how? I guess what we're getting to. I
You
want
can
you to
destroy your
score
cruiser
without
to produce
hitting
a
into
hit
me. How do
against the
How do
carrier.
we make that happen?
Yeah, I'd have to be adjacent to Mechatol Rex twice.
Mm-hmm.
If Ghost gets this system, Purple gets this one with ships.
I suppose we'd
yellow
have to do
needs
some
that.
sort of trade like that. Yes.
Well, and
It can
IFF
still
is at the
work.
start of your turn, so you don't have to have an action, right?
Yeah.
Take. So technically you
but
can take Mechatol and then next turn place that alpha. I guess.
I guess White's not passed, right? And we both have an action, right? Purple. So
Yeah.
I don't mind doing this deal of White. I would like you to place the A wormhole on Rex, or Purple is going to take the B wormhole off of Rex. And that way, I don't get hit by Purple. Purple is allowed to take Lodor and still be able to do anything, and everyone is happy.
Why can't we?
I don't
be
understand that deal.
friends?
So the deal
Why
would be,
can't we
I would
be
give the if
friends?
to White. White could then place the A on Rex.
Oh, right. Yeah, that works.
And then that fixes everything as far as my neighborhood issues with me and Purple and not wanting to, like, we both want to score, but we both don't want to hit each other. If that doesn't happen, I don't see a reason why I need the B hole on Rex anymore.
I mean, you're still scoring with Malice and then this, so...
I'm not scoring if Purple takes me off
True.
because the A-hole's not there and incentivizes him to take me off.
You have these three systems that
makes
make
sense.
the
So,
Rex,
so
but yeah.
you want the secondary wormhole here? The
Yeah, I kind of want the A-hole also
we want
here.
Nomad to do this.
Because only Nomad can do it without us hitting into Nomad. And I don't want to hit any people. I like boat floaty.
Right.
An expert level
And I'm
in
sure
co-op
we could
mode.
make an arrangement with Nomad on their
Why
turn.
can't we
Right.
be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Either way, that means I have to figure out somewhere else to go for this turn. I think this is worth me doing this.
Anything floats your boat.
How's that float your boat?
Well, what is your name?
It sounds like we've got an arrangement that works. I mean,
Um,
technically, Ghost scores now, even without taking more planets.
Would anybody be interested
They're-
in buying
They're trying to
my
make it to where they
agent?
get the additional
Who's
planets
speaking
and
that?
still score.
It's,
Arborec. I don't know. I don't think I want a carrier.
Doesn't think. Yeah. Doesn't seem
Maybe
like
for
it's
trade. What trade goods?
No, no, 'cause it's worth
not more.
It's worth.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's worth at least one to me right now.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't have a cruiser, so I wouldn't pay more than a trade good.
Yeah.
I mean, yellow would pay a trade good for it.
Yeah, but he don't want one trade good. He wants more.
Yeah.
Oh, you want 2 trade goods for it?
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, I'd pay 2 trade goods for it. This is yellow.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
I will change this destroyer into a carrier.
All right, it's White's turn. Ghosts, make your pitch.
All right, White, can you do me a solid and place the if to place an A-hole right here?
Yes.
I would love you to do that because that saves me from doing this whole thing and having to deal with Purple and his reasonable offers.
Okay, is there a trade good maybe involved for doing this, or?
I will give you a trade good for it.
All right. I will gladly do that then.
I don't know.
I place the alpha on.
It's
So
iffy
do me
for
a
me
solid
because
and-
like the alternative, if
And we're all
Yin
copacetic.
I
Yep,
have to do an action
followed
and
through
I
with it,
will
it's like
pass.
Okay.
Yin
Oh, wait.
could
Oh,
still
wait,
go
no, I
to
could-
Mechatol,
I could
and then they could
use,
ask for
Sleep
the if
yeah,
after they win the
or,
combat.
And nice
And with
destroyer.
Impulse Core, actually the problem is they don't have enough unlocked ships. That's really the problem. Yin doesn't have enough unlocked ships. So moving into that
was your
empty
turn.
over on the other side with Arborec
because
was
we made this arrangement,
maybe
I can now go
costly.
to Lodor and not feel bad.
Yep.
I mean, you could still. It's just taking load, or you're still getting to score. So, you're taking that one. Nice.
It's in a slice. I don't mind. I'm not gonna fault somebody for taking something in their slice.
Really wish I hadn't
fair
passed
enough.
now.
Freelancers.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Send it on.
you would have to fight Purple for the destroyer since you didn't have not the.
Oh yeah,
pass.
no, there's no way to have gotten.
Yeah, freelancers is pretty
Okay.
meh.
I'm gonna
of
start
that's
watch this
important.
system again. Do a destroyer.
Wow, we are Starforging a lot this round. We are really setting up heavy on Atlas. Look at this, folks. 4 more infantry and another destroyer.
I'm using my agent to get there. Oh wait, I can't.
That's
do that
quite a
now.
lot.
I'm actually locked in. Fuck.
Oh, that's sad.
Hey, anything think about that? Oh well, that's fine.
Well, like you could place the Malice token down, and
Not my turn though to do so.
there's always build at home.
Yeah, I guess we're building at home.
Build a home's okay.
I wanted to move out and build at home.
I mean, you're still getting what the... No, you don't have agents, so you're not generating fighters either. Oh, wait, you? No, you don't have... agent doesn't work at home.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, they don't need to use the agent to send more stuff home. If anything, they want to move stuff out of their home, but that's fine. I love the sling relay. I think my opinion though is like I usually just try to max cardboard
so I can
builds
sell
at home.
fire.
Whenever you're
Wouldn't be too
activating the
bad.
home system, that's where I'm like, okay, let me get all the infantry and fighters out there, and the next round I'll use sling relay to make my capacity ship.
If anyone is interested in fire, do tell.
All right. Arborec. 1 token left, couple bucks. They do have their score. It won't be the 3/3/3, but they do have the Intimidate Council, assuming everything stays as is. They actually have Intimidate in 3 spots, so they can afford to lose that 1 destroyer and still be fine.
So what do we fancy, Red?
Thinking.
Hmm.
I'm thinking about the board state.
Yeah.
See where everybody is at. Trying to figure out what the right kind of move is. Let's see.
Yeah.
Speaker next round is Yin. Gotta think that they are thinking about a Mechatol play. Right? They were already talking about it.
I mean, we were talking about it, but there's no longer a need for it, so we didn't do anything.
Right.
This round, this round.
Since you've
Next
got
round.
the pick next round, I have to think you're thinking about a Mechatol play there. Then, of course, Winnu's always thinking about a Mechatol play.
I would never dream.
You're a maniac.
But then,
I mean, he's probably getting PDS first before going Rex.
right, but that could happen next round, right? What do we?
And white left.
Yeah, my tabletop click on crash somehow.
Sad.
Nomad.
So Red, my mistake was not Starforging, so 1 destroyer versus 1 destroying 1 round. Gonna have to get lucky to not get hit. Sad little destroyer.
Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah,
I mean, if I don't...
been used.
Yeah. I mean, if I don't get it, I have to get Imperial at some point later then. Which
Right, I mean, that's what I... Yeah, that's the situation I was in.
I mean, How many resources you got? Probably just building or what?
Yeah, I probably will just build with nest far.
You
Just,
can't build infantry
I'm mostly
at home.
thinking like, should I build? Yeah, no, I know I can't build infantry at home. I would build ships probably. Probably cruisers, because now with AI dev, I'd probably go cruiser 2.
Wow,
That would be
Cruiser
nice.
2.
And you can
I don't
also
hate
upgrade
it,
to dreadnoughts. Yeah.
but it's not one you see every time. I generally prefer the blue path for Arborec, but it just hasn't worked out for them this game.
Yeah, I mean,
But
with
then is
2
it better to build
cruisers
a
and
side
destroyer.
war? Because now these guys are a little bit stuck there. I should have brought one more guy here and built more here. I was thinking about it.
I mean, you did a destroyer. That's fine.
Yeah, but I should have brought multiple infantry and just built more ships there, or built a dreadnought there or something.
But yeah, build
then,
at
of course,
home. What?
This system. I did say I was going to come in here. I usually do the things I say I'm going to do, but I'm just thinking about whether it's worth it. Like, is that really trying to evaluate everybody's likely tempo here?
Yeah.
Well, all my secrets are scoreable, and I'm on tempo.
Hey, bro. You're cruising
Let me
for a
say, my
break.
secrets are shit, and I'm probably there's a chance I'm not
Great
even
speaker
scoring.
position as well. Like, if I can persuade Ghost to take speaker next round, and I take trades, then everything's coming up the Yin Brotherhood way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as you pointed out before, you're in the safest place on Earth, so
yeah,
I can't do anything about that.
The safest place on Earth.
But I'm wondering whether other people will do something about it or not.
I will say
Other
this:
people will and are incentivized to.
I think if I'm
What are we thinking about right now?
critiquing Yin a little bit here,
I'm deciding whether I'll build here.
I probably
here,
would have preferred
or here after committing acts of violence.
Oh wow! Actually, Arborec is talking about violence with Muaat and point blocking them.
Yeah.
Wow, that would actually point block Muaat really hard.
Arborec's way super committed over here.
I do have a red skip and AI div, so I can take wars on next round. Just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
So all this could go back also, but yeah, I don't want to fight you, Arborec. I think we could be peaceful. I've been settled a bit with the X from the X-2 from round 1, so
Okay, now
if I get to score, I'll be happy again.
Blood for the blood god!
With the destroyer over here, so.
Right. Well, I mean, here's the thing: is like, I can come here. You won't get to score, and it'll also leave this pathway open for me. So then next round, I have better speaker position than you. I come in and I destroy this War Sun. If you wait for tech to pop, then I'll be able to have time, since you're not blocking this up anymore, to come in here and create problems.
Yeah,
right. So then
the thing is, if I wait for Warzone 2, in the meantime I could build here and stuff. But yeah.
But it would take you 2 turns. You know, you'd already have lost your home system. You'd have lost a good amount of your resources. So I don't even know if you would have the muscle to build a second War Sun, and at that point, I would probably.
My resources all over the slice. So, but yeah, do you have the secret that requires you to take a home system? If not, I would say bad idea to throw yourself in a 5 overall with the rest of the game, destroying your chance.
I have take 4 hazardous. Is the thing.
Oh,
very funny. I got the 2 secrets I got dealt at the beginning of the game were control 4 hazardous and control 4 cultural. It's very funny since I'm in the green slice.
Yeah.
So I am incentivized both in terms of the resources.
I would say
your plastic positioning.
You're better luck at drawing a new secret than taking control of 4 hazardous.
I'm not so sure about that. That's what I'm saying. Is that I don't. Yeah.
You could try, yeah, but I'm gonna spend the rest of my game fighting you, and then neither of us are gonna win. And Nomad with the lead already is gonna go flying. I mean, I too have shit secrets, but I mean,
so
a new secrets
this is one of the things we did talk about before.
Way.
the game even started. How the red hazardous planet secret is like either super easy or close to
Yeah,
impossible.
so I'm just waiting on a whisper here.
Yeah, so definitely, white, don't sell your Promise node to red.
Well, it's just a Memoria 1.
Yeah, still, it's still a broken Promise node. It's way too broken for shit, and
Wow. The Muaat player is regretting some of their life choices. This, folks, is why you don't really want to move your war sun out of its position until you have to. Like,
so red,
if you're able to just say,
build in your own slice, and
No, I think I'm gonna build in your slice. Sorry, man.
okay, I will spend the rest of the game taking you out. Okay, so we don't win. Great.
oh, this is
White, whatever
this
he's
is-
offering, I'm offering 4 trick goods for your promissory note next round. Or next time you have it.
wow.
It's not from a promissory.
Cavalry. Yeah, so
Yep,
so
we're talking
red,
about
I
the
was
cavalry.
fully on board
Wow.
with support swapping you after getting to the empties.
Spice.
Wow.
But
Yeah, I get it.
Fight.
I know everybody else wants us to fight, of course. But
let me say, fighting makes you lose the game.
We must do this.
And I will make sure if you fight me.
yeah, no, I understand. Fighting makes most people lose the game, but in some unusual cases, I'm not saying this happens a lot, but I'm saying that Arborec wins more often, I think, with fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'd like to point out that Green 100% called you a weed in a whisper to me.
Wow.
I haven't whispered anyone other than the H.
That just fueled the fire.
I'd point that out.
Great lying.
Well, I take that. Those kinds of insults really seriously.
I heard from some Joel Nar
Oh,
that
that's amazing.
Muaat are terrible people.
Fight me if you
here's
have
the
no
thing: is that
spirit.
plants don't like fire.
And
it's scary.
Come on,
I'm
fight
all
me,
the way
damn
over
you!
here. I'm ready for a support swap after I'm getting this one, and that's as much safety from the worst on their board against you.
Brutal.
Yeah,
The thing is, if
let me say
Arborec
this,
is
you're not
doing
getting
this,
this
they're
system.
committed to taking your
And
hazardous.
without this system, attacking me is worth shit.
I do think that eventually, especially if I take your home system next, I will get that system because I'm going to have a lot of resources.
If you're taking my home system, you're not getting this system.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that system next round anyway.
No. Rest of the game, I'm gonna build and build and build. I already have what I have here.
They do have a space dock. So to their credit, Muaat does have another space dock.
You're not getting this system
really crippled
if you attack me.
But they do have another
just have
space
to hope
dock
that
where
I
they
can
can
manage it somehow.
You're not gonna get it. I'm gonna spend the rest of my game making sure you don't.
I actually do believe
I tried
here.
I'm trying to make it be sensible.
I fully recognize that what might happen is that I'm tanking both of our games right now.
Yeah.
But I do think that for our
let me also say
I think it's just like this is our way we grow and we expand.
Yeah.
Every day.
And as you pointed out yourself, like I mean, you went into it open-eyed. You were like, your system
I went into open
no resources.
Yeah. I mean,
you said
the red slice is better for me.
Everybody was no, I get it, but like everybody also was like, everybody says Arborec eats your neighbor, so.
Muaat could also have eaten you. Just saying. I chose to not throw the axe at you.
Everybody at the table was saying if you start that fight, Muaat probably doesn't win it, which I think was correct as well.
I will win it. I will say.
Okay. All right.
But I mean, if you not want you're not probably getting a support either the rest of the game with there's people on the other side swapping.
Now,
So
Winnu
I
will
don't
be
know about
desperate
that.
for a support partner.
yeah,
I think if anybody is likely to get cut out of support, it's not Arborec, but I'm you know
it's
wrong
gonna be
before.
Arborec. But yeah.
I agree with a lot of the
Ray,
things the
are you
Arborec
sure you
player
want
is
to go
saying.
to me? Because
I mean, unless you're gonna offer something, unless you're gonna offer me some stuff not to do it, then yeah.
I mean, I'm willing to have us support swap later. I just want this system.
This is where
support swap is just like
this is where you ask
good
for
me
ceasefire.
and it's good for you.
Yeah.
This is where you
but
ask
like,
for ceasefire.
I can give egg creations on top of it. That's it. I can't offer more.
As
I would ask for
said,
ceasefire.
we don't even know what strat.
It is tech.
It
is tech.
I was thinking tech, but yeah, I mean, it's up in the air. Could be anything.
Yeah.
I mean,
if you get
this isn't moving the needle for me because I can get the value of that from taking Lear to 4. So
right, taking your planets is actually more valuable.
You could
that's
also
true.
get my ceasefire.
That is
if
true.
That's it. But that's about it.
Yeah, ceasefire is actually pretty valuable.
Yeah, I'm not planning on attacking you. If you want my ceasefire,
ceasefire is actually
it,
pretty valuable. If you get ceasefire, now you can say, I can build up my one super fleet. I don't have to worry about Novaseed coming in.
But yeah, I have no plans on attacking
that is
you.
a
Planning
very
on being a good
offer.
neighbor.
I
Just
do.
sitting back, relaxing, being muated with the extra trick goods and value. That's about my game plan. Maybe a turn on Rex later in the game, but that's it.
Yeah, so if I'm Arborec, I take that deal.
Hey, Red,
I
this
take
is
that deal.
this is yellow. I'll swap with him if you fight this man.
Yeah, but I will also swap with him with the support swap. So
yeah, I know, but I'll just say Red. I'll swap with you. This is yellow. If you fight this man,
I'm not worried about not having a support swap. That's certainly true. Like I do think that would work out.
I mean, also if you want to buy fire instead, that's also an option instead of ceasefire.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the ask would be both of these, but even then, I think it might just still make sense for my game to do this.
Yeah, your ask should be these 4 of kind, so you can score the secret.
Fight!
But that's not an option. I did construction here. I mean, the secret he got is just a redraw. So he's looking for about a token value on Imperial later.
No, it's not just that. It's not just about the secret.
I don't think they're going to get
like
one-way
part of it, but it's also just about like this is Arborec's advantage is that they can crawl in and just be like, "Hello, your slice is partly my slice now."
I think
I think I have to play.
I would have probably just done it for ceasefire.
I'm just.
I mean,
it sounds like Muaat's willing to do.
Okay,
if you take a Bavaria and you get Cruiser 2, you could maybe take 2 hazards elsewhere. But like, yeah, that's this. You have to take a Bistria.
So if you
it's
get
Winnu
fires,
slice, if he has to
use that as a stall now.
Yeah. It's
and then next
Winnu
turn you let Muaat do their thing,
if he wants
and then you ask for the ceasefire next turn. That's a lot.
I mean, I can't really offer anything else. If you want to thank the game,
I mean, don't get me wrong. Barrelud is a great system.
Regardless,
boy, oh boy,
these 2.
I'd be very tempted to take that deal.
You could also just redraw the secret.
No, that's too late.
I do think Arborec was correct to apply their
3 secret draws to be
here.
Perfect. That's not happening.
But me personally, I would probably make the deal. I would probably make the deal rather than just.
There's no way to do this game
with
2 bunk secrets at the start.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Let's go, guys.
That's the thing. The extortion,
let's
it makes it to where Muaat is still in the game.
Okay,
but you're getting
gonna tank the game? Okay, I'll announce retreat then to start.
Oh, come now. He's just taking these 2 planets. You could make a deal.
I tried. He's gonna stop my scoring. He's gonna tank both of our games. For a secret, he won't be able to score. So.
Yeah, it's not just about the secret. It's about the resources.
Yeah, and I'm trying to compensate you for whatever it is. So, and you won't accept it. So.
Yeah, the problem with fire. Normally, I would accept the fires deal. The fires deal doesn't work because my slice is so resource poor. That
Could also be this. I mean,
it just like doesn't. again, with acquiescence, I get that from here, and yeah, I think people have waited long enough. I think I've held things up. I think we should just roll it out.
Regardless of what happens, you do need these 2 planets, and then you can talk it out afterwards.
Yeah, I'm not saying definitely I will take your home system next round, but let's at least let's keep
no,
the game
but
moving.
right now you're
blocking
taking
them.
my game because you're stopping me from scoring,
You're
and
point
then that's
blocking
game
them.
for me. Meaning
There's still avenues for you
yeah
because you can get Imperial. Let's do this combat now, and we'll figure out what happens afterwards.
I mean, you're not gonna pay me for it either, and you're just gonna force my hand next round and forward.
I'm not. That's not necessarily true. I want to. We'll see what the board state looks like.
You're not willing
right
to
now,
take
this is a
payment.
move.
For...
That's not necessarily true, but let's see it what the board state looks like.
I mean,
maybe I'll get maybe the agenda will come up that gives me 2 extra secrets. Things can happen, so let's just keep the game moving. And
I'm just saying you're being unreasonable right now. You're not willing to take payment.
I don't feel that.
To
I don't feel like I'm
not
being unreasonable.
You're stopping my scoring.
So
you are taking my planets for half a secret you're not gonna be able to get.
Again, chat. I want to emphasize.
Yeah.
If Muaat had not locked down their
let's continue
early,
let's start the fight and then look
they
after.
wouldn't have
afterwards.
this problem.
You don't have fighters.
If they had Starforged
I do have fighters. You can AFB.
Before moving, they would be able to respond to this threat.
I did my anti-fighter process as well. So
okay, space combat. That
the carrier hit.
And then I think
I can throw in Brother Mylor. He gives you 2 infantry when one of your dies.
I'll probably buy that, Yin.
Yeah, to Arborec.
So Arborec, why give Arborec infantry?
For fun.
Why not?
Yeah, I would actually rather have I'd rather have the fighters there if I can use it on the AFB. Although probably too late. We've moved past that. Sorry, we've moved past that window. But I will probably
also purple. He owes you. Why would you give him more? He owes.
Because
I don't know him.
Go deeper into the hole, man.
He said he's not gonna take my home. So
I don't know.
But first off, he hasn't paid debt, so
I don't owe
just to
anything.
remember.
Wow, we're still talking about this.
Hello. I'm
no, I don't have that command.
Amazing.
Yeah, when he gets the commander, there'll be if he wants to buy it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll bombardment on Bereg.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
You have to.
You gotta put the have it touch it.
Yeah, got it.
But yeah, Red. I tried to work with you scoring on stuff, and you're just attacking me as a thank you.
I completely recognize. I completely recognize that it's.
This is actually
not great.
Kind of close, right?
I feel bad about.
And now you have 2 infantry, so you can only take 1 planet anyways.
No, he's got Brother Milo. It's fine.
As well.
I'm gonna pay for that Milo more than he can. So.
Yeah, but there's no way you can pay me enough because
I have 4 trick goods.
No, I'm saying
there's no way you can pay me enough.
Yeah, so you're unreasonable too without taking 4 trick goods for it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So, what about actually Greyfire?
We're not neighbors, so sadly there's only Mylor.
Is that true? Wow,
Oh, that's
they
right.
actually are not neighbors.
Oh yeah.
We were neighbors.
That is
We
true.
were neighbors. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So then, in that case,
very fancy.
I think it should look like this. Probably. This crazy.
No, because you use Mylor here, and if he dies, and if he doesn't, then you win the combat.
I have one question. Why gang up on Muaat?
Don't feel ganged up on, man.
I'm going to be behind. I'm scoring, so you're helping a guy get ahead. Do you think this?
Do you remember the Batman quote? Do you remember the Batman quote? Come now.
I haven't heard the Batman quote.
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Okay.
Amazing.
All right, let's roll ground combat on
what?
All right, we're finally doing this, folks.
Barrag.
On Barrag? Yeah.
I gotta decide the order.
I know we're all having a great time tonight.
Round 2.
Okay, try again.
All right. Honorable combat at
That's
Barrag.
a great
Green
victory.
gets a hit.
When the infantry dies, you just spend for Brother Milo and you get 2 infantry.
So, Yin, what is she paying for that?
Nothing.
Okay, so you're just
Wow!
a crazy man.
She's getting it for free.
Round 2. Let's be a hero.
Wow, we're punching hard on Muaat here.
Great.
Wow.
That's mine. Not mine.
And then Lear to 4 ground combat.
Wow.
Is it 1 infantry or 2 infantry from the agent?
2 infantry.
2 infantry.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 infantry is right. That completely swung this too.
I missed the roll. Was it? Did you get a
1 hit for me and 0 for you.
Okay, I'll sustain the mech.
And now we get
the
the
Yin
2 hits.
player just throwing in the spice there.
1
I
hit
love it.
and 0. Come on, be a hero.
1 to 1.
1, 3.
Wow. Wow. We did it, folks.
I mean, you are unreasonable for not taking 4 triggers for your agent, I would say.
Okay, and then I will build. I'll get
it's
1
tough.
dread.
I've got some sympathy for the Muaat player because they started off round 1 thinking they were gonna score
5,
and
6,
and they
7, 8,
they did
9,
figure it
so I
out,
need to
but they
build
had
3.
to pay probably more than what they hoped they were going to have to pay. And now they've misplayed round 2 a little bit in some of their tactical execution,
infantry,
and they're getting punished pretty hard from Arborec for it. Like they thought they had made things chill and that they were all happy and kumbaya and stuff, but clearly Arborec has designs on more of Muaat's slice. And they're spending a bunch of resources putting a bunch of awesome plastic down. Like,
yeah, I'm sorry about this Muaat.
Arborec
really
is not done.
It's not about any of our our interactions earlier. It's just about I think.
Oh, you fully take that angle, yo. So stopping my scoring, taking my planets. That's for what they're taking a good slice for myself, and me being a bit moody about X-2.
No, I'm not trying to say. I'm saying it's not about you or anything you've done. Really, it's more about the board state dictates that Arborec needs to grow.
Yeah. I'm just saying I didn't stop your Imperial scoring. I could have done that.
I know. You could have. I agree.
And your reward for me is take my slice and threaten my more.
That is true. I agree with what SuperMon's saying right now.
Yeah,
SuperMon was nice about letting Arborec score Imperial. And then they got punished really hard for it.
No, 8 infantry.
It's not personal.
So I do agree with what they're saying on that part. I mean, look, it's tough. It's clearly Muaat didn't expect this kind of violence, but now they have to deal with it.
Great. So please get off my plans.
I want to double check. You only made 6 things on the planet, right?
8. It's right. It's 6. Yeah. Movement to infantry there. It's not spaced out too. Taking 1 trick back. Oh,
Already.
Take 1 trick back, and I'll pass without scoring. Great. So, White, did you see my message?
No.
All right. Well, we are into scoring now. Let's start it up at the top. Nomad player, do you score any points?
Round over.
Yes, I score 2 adjacent to capital. Isn't it right? Yeah.
Seems right to me. Very good. Next up, Yin player. Do you score any points?
We have 2 adjacent to Mechatol.
Red, just to confirm, where's
And
that
we have
mech?
threatened enemies.
Alrighty. Muaat player, do you score any points?
I score shit.
All right. Winnu player, do you score any points?
Nothing for me.
Okie doke. Ghost, do you score any points?
I do. I score Intimidate.
Okay. Arborec, do you score any points?
Intimidate also.
Alrighty. You got your little thing there. I'm going to go ahead and put down the new public. It is push boundaries. Control more planets than each of 2 of your neighbors. With that,
And I have my commander
objectives.
Yep, we're going to go ahead and deal some action cards. And then we're going to return the strats in 3, 2, 1. And we are going to be going into an agenda phase this time. Seems
Yay,
like you
agenda
all are
phase.
seems like you all are on top of the mod. Does anyone have any questions, or are we good to go for?
Right.
Cool. Then in that case, I'm going to let you all run it. Winnu, you are the speaker. I'm going to go back on mute.
Send your message.
We
What?
take a break, guys, for like 5-10 minutes after this.
Let's finish the agenda first, but then we could do that.
Is there a place to turn the agenda card over? I don't know.
There is. So
Gotcha.
Yep.
All right.
And your builder
Going in
side?
blind, man.
We are.
Wait, did you just put
Speed
them in bottom?
regulations.
Was this bottom
all
bottom?
right.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, top.
Is that because Ixion is the only correct agenda?
Yes.
Great.
I love it. Oh, Madsheep is fun. Madsheep is fun. Given the free
love the
Yin
against,
agent
let's
just
see.
because they like the Arborec player, and also digging for
And
Ixion.
nobody
Why?
has 4 in fleet pool anyway. They might
Because
go
it's fun.
4.
Because it's fun. Right. So this one, fleet regulations. Yeah, they're both fine here. Honestly, I don't have a strong opinion either way. There's certainly a few factions that prefer the 4 versus the against. Actually,
No afters. I'm just
against is always like +1 token.
Start
but
voting.
The 4 is also reasonable. If
I'd like
you
to
are
go against because
Muaat,
I like fleet.
if you're Muaat, you kind of prefer it to go 4, I think, because your fleets tend to be a little smaller and bigger War Suns is good.
13 votes. No,
War
so
Suns win more combats when there's not as much HP to deal with.
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
I think Yin probably does prefer to have the extra fleet because they're kind of destroyer heavy with the strategy they're doing.
I normally just go all against on this one, but with the ghost tech, I almost don't care because 4 actually helps me a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think Ghost cares either.
Nomad
I agree.
wants to have a trade good, so they vote against.
All right. I will abstain and let it go.
Everybody gets a fleet pool, and Nomad gets a trade good.
Yeah.
Are you using agent, Nomad?
No.
No.
Okay. We ready for agenda 2?
Let's do this. Fast agenda phase.
Armed Forces Standardization.
Oh, it's just a token redistribution.
It's kind of a token gain also.
Well, open the display.
There's a lot of people who
Lightning
this is
round!
actually not
everyone
redistribution.
for the top side of the table.
This is actually a leadership writer in disguise. In case you weren't sure about that.
No afters.
I'm looking at Nomad sheet.
White's yellow.
If they get this, they gain 3 tokens. looking at Winnu's sheet. If they get this, they gain 2 tokens.
No
Yin,
one's
they would gain 3 tokens. The Ghost player, this is the one thing that is annoying about TTS is this part. Ghost player would only gain 1 token net, so it's not quite as exciting for
Red
them.
gets 3 votes.
Red only gains 1 net. Green is going to be gaining 2 net, it looks like.
Yellow?
Oh, I miscalculated. Red would gain 2, green would gain 2 as well. So yeah, pretty close to being a leadership writer for almost everybody. So whoever gets this it's basically upside.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was me. Don't know if I care.
I really don't care.
I'm down to sell my votes if anybody really wants me to sell them, but
Blue would love it. And did you want to do that transaction we talked about?
yeah, we can do that transaction. Honestly, I'll just for that transaction I can vote for you. I'll vote for you.
Appreciate it.
Great.
You want to do that transaction? That deal we talked about? I wonder what the deal is. I wonder what it is. Huh. I didn't see the votes change. There it is. All right. Yellow voting for blue, red voting for themselves. They want those tokens.
Why is it saying 13 on me?
Because you voted 13 or?
No, I'm voting 16.
Okay, so then do the plus sign on the left.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I only voted.
Yeah. And log in, yeah. So White, did you see my message?
So I would pay you 2 trade goods for your votes.
Yeah. How much are you charging for calorie?
I'm not sure yet. I think I will determine that when the battle comes up.
Amazing.
So
I think we're talking about Nomad selling cavalry.
Do the 2 trade goods for then.
No. Let me calculate here, but I think I'm wrong. Yeah,
Nomad's now calculating, can they win this for themselves? Nomad has 17 influence, and 5 from Muaat would make it to where they win it. But they would get to 22. Blue plus yellow gets themselves to 21. I think that's all she wrote.
Well, penny shy. I don't think there's anything they can do about it. All right.
Blue, hey Blue, could theoretically bribe you.
I have no money.
No.
Oh,
You're the last to vote.
It's true. Yeah, I mean,
you could vote for red instead.
I'd say 2 tokens is worth a trade good.
Yeah, let me talk to White here.
That's a fair question. So as far as winner of round 2, undeniably,
preferable. You are getting
Nomad had a great round. Nomad got custodians and scored a public. They didn't score a secret, but that's fine. They're well on tempo, and the rest of the table is a dumpster fire fighting each other. At least half the table is. So good round 1, or good round 2 for Nomad rather. Yin also had a solid round 2. They scored again. Yin's got all the control objectives out of the way except for the new one. So good on you, Yin. Arborec, they got themselves back on tempo, and now they have quite a lot of planets. I think there's a good argument that even though it hurt them in table meta and making people upset, like clearly we've got at least a Yin player who is supportive of this violence, and Arborec was able to make pretty good on it. Honestly, if you look at this build afterwards, Arborec's fleet over at Varaglerta is very strong. They might not get everything at Crag Sig, but they are going to be a thorn in Muaat for sure. Those three are probably the ones that had the best rounds. Winnu did not score a public, so they clearly did not have a good round 2. They got to take the rest of their slice, and they're not getting a lot of heat from the table, which is good.
Okay.
They did build plenty of plastic, so those are all things that are good.
Let it stand?
But they did not score.
Even for one trade good?
No, it's based on an agreement I have with White.
Okay. Well, then I will. Oh man, it's tempting just to push it your way anyways. I'll abstain.
All right, so what was it? Like 3, 3, 2. Okay.
All right. 3, 3, 2.
Yep. Get your tokens.
And get it.
Indeed.
Using agent on that?
Okay. Then I believe we are on to Winnu as speaker.
Did we say something about a break, or what do you want to do
Yeah,
that after
do we want to take a
strategy
5-minute break?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I just assumed you all were going to do strat picks first, but sure. Why don't we go ahead and make it 10 minutes so that way people can have a real break. All right. Let's come back at 10 after the hour.
Cool.
Sounds good.
All right.
Timer is paused.
So we had the round 2 objectives were 1 spendy and 2 controls. So we had most of the table were able to score. Winnu was not able to score any of the controls this round. Muaat also did not score any controls this round. Notably, Muaat was point blocked by Arborec. Muaat had a destroyer at Avariice that they could have tried to go score into a council. But Arborec came in and killed it before they could move out. Arborec also took the planets. Arborec got a whole bunch of resources and influence now out of a big chunk of Muaat's slice. Arborec had a Imperial round where they got to double score. They didn't get a Mechatol point, but they did get back on tempo because they missed scoring round 1. So pretty good round for Arborec. Ghosts didn't make a lot of waves. They helped multiple people score Intimidate Council with the IFF, including themselves. So they stayed on tempo. Nice solid round for Ghosts. Yin scored their secret. They scored both of the public control objectives. So they've got the hard ones out of the way, but they do still have the spendy as well as the new public. So pretty solid round for Yin. And Nomad, notably, talking about them last, but they are in the lead. They are actually in the lead. They have their guac point because they took custodians this round. They've scored a public each of the first 2 rounds. They've got 2 control objectives that they need to do next. I think they'll be able to do it relatively easily because of the slice that they've got. They've got push boundaries pretty easily against both Winnu and Muaat currently. So I don't really see that as being a problem for them. They'll need to do empties at some point. That one could be a little tricky, but they don't need to do it this round. I think Nomad had a really good round 2 as well. All right, that's it for me. I am going to step away for a few. Yeah, I hear you. It's a little bit light, but I hear you. Do you want to give your 2 cents on the game so far? All right, cool.
What about now? Oh, it's so quiet. Alright, I'm trying to turn myself up as much as I can. Yeah, this is as loud as I get. Anyways, could be worse. Streaming is way harder than it seems, you know? Hunter and Matt, they make it look easy. But, you know, we got it going, and, there's a game here. We're about 3 hours into it.
Yellow is back.
Probably 3 hours to go. Oh, yellow is back. So what's going on here? I guess Arborec is going to take a low number and probably take Muaat's home system. And then Muaat is just going to build right there and try to hang on for dear life. And Crag Sig.
This is where I say you got to clench your butt cheeks for this game, right? It's gonna be heavy conflict.
Yeah, he's clenching something. You hear me, JJ?
Yeah, I hear you. You're a little bit quiet, but I hear you.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta look at my something because I'm up 2,000%, and there's like a delay.
Chat asking, what are the odds Muaat comes back to smack Arborec?
And then I'm always afraid if I turn stuff up, like all of a sudden, when
I'll be honest with you. I haven't actually done a stream with a co-commentator before, and I know there's like extra setup stuff to do. So I don't have a whole lot to help you with it.
yeah, it wasn't included in the training manual.
Right.
Am I early?
The only thing they had was just a link to a
Yellow is
website
here.
that had audio clips.
I'm
Looks
just
like
gonna
green
let
is
you
here.
do your thing.
Right,
blue is here.
early.
Blue is here. Purple is here. Just white and red.
Yeah, green is here. Yeah.
Amazing. Yeah. I don't see how this game goes any differently other than, you know, Muaat and Arborec continuing to just clash into each other at this point, which honestly I don't think Arborec minds. I think it's what Muaat has to do. And honestly, Arborec is just incentivized to keep fighting at this point because the push boundaries
Red is
means
back.
you want to hold and actually take even more planets if you can.
Welcome back, Red. I don't know how you didn't say Red 1 standing by. I'm just saying.
I'm waiting to the end of the game where I can say red leader standing after I win.
Oh, that's good.
I just
That's good.
noticed
I like that.
Nomad player is actually not in the game right now, or at least not in their seat. It's kind of awkward.
See, not only are you playing Arborec, but also you're named after a pretty cool dead Star Wars character. So
Yeah,
I don't want you to win.
R.I.P. to kypdurron and all the rest of the expanded universe that Disney flushed down the toilet for us.
Yep.
You know, 20 years, 70 books, most of my childhood.
Yeah, that's why
not worth it.
That's why fictional universes always get corrupted in the end. It's you've got to do the real stories.
Hi. Sorry.
Hello.
My wife. Luck.
I think I'd read every single one of those extended universe books.
Same.
All right. Is that all of the players back now? I think I heard Nomad hopping back in.
Yeah, I have to hop into the game, but I'm in the Discord already.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very cool.
Not that it matters right now, but planet count, it looks like Ghost is at 6. You got Arborec at Arborec's at 7. Muaat's at 4. Nomad's at 8. And we got 5 for blue, and we got 6 for purple.
All right. Players. Looks like we are good. Let's go ahead and restart the timer, and we'll get this party started.
Mm-hmm. I have started the timer. Oh, yeah. Timer's going.
Yep.
All right.
All good.
Picky strategy cards.
All right. Well, hopefully this doesn't hurt my acquiescence partner here too much, but I'm going to take Imperial instead of tech. I think I need to get my tempo back online after that last round.
We're doing trade.
I'll do politics.
Wait. Hold up. I am confused. Yin.
I think I will take.
Yin took trade? That is honestly a shock to me. I did not expect Yin to take trade.
So wait, you saw my message right there?
I don't think trade is bad for Yin. Money is always good because you can spend it on indoctrination and stuff, but I really thought they were going to either keep Speaker or go for Mechatol. That is
I can accept that if you then.
It's true they could buy Speaker. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe they made a deal where they were just selling it.
Is that fair?
And the Nomad's the belle of the ball over here. Everybody's making deals.
I can't really use that. Either it is or it isn't, because fire is overkill. Fire is what, 6, 7
So here's the thing. Normally, I would say
Value. Does this decision influence your strategy card pick?
Yeah, normally I would say that this is
I'm
the
probably taking Diplo, making sure I'm not losing both
Imperial
my home
play
system
for
and
Winnu is going to
the
get them
Arborec
murdered, but
system.
there's too much other stuff going on that I'm not sure Winnu's going to get punished for
But it's
that
your
at
turn to
all.
pick, so.
Yeah.
We do see Arborec take leadership, which is
picking
great
Diplo.
for
have
both
one
value
side.
as well as
Yeah,
initiative
but he
reasons.
can't take both, is what I'm
That's
saying.
true.
And
Muaat
he
taking
screwed me
Diplo.
so much that I'm probably just gonna do what I can to screw him. If he's gonna tank both our games, he's tanking both our games. I helped him last round. He returned the favor by screwing me. So
You could argue he did help you help your people become better, to grow into better people.
I helped him get to score with Imperial and stuff last round. So, but yeah.
All right, that's everybody's picking strategy cards.
Leaderships go.
What do we do? Like, is it like an action? What is it? Where is it?
Get to the chopper!
Because we. Oh, leadership. Yeah, you're.
Turns have been set. Looks like.
Yeah, I think we're ready to go.
So how it's looking, Red?
I think Red
I'm trying to.
he made it very clear he's just going to hit you as hard as he can if you let him.
Yeah, I mean.
And I think it's the same thing with Green from the looks of it.
I just want to be able to play the game. He's screwing me, that's the thing. And Winnu was unreasonable, so.
I mean, to be honest, almost everybody at the table whispered me and said you should do this. But that's because it's good for them if we fight and turn it into a 4-player game, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of the table
so you
wants
want to
this
give
fight
them
to
the
happen,
win, or
for
do
sure.
you want to change yourself? Because you're basically already taking me out of the game. I need, 2 Imperial and at least 1 Rex point to have a chance.
So
And
not only did
that's with
Arborec
the
take
chance
this
if
great
I'm even
system,
getting
they also
this back.
point blocked Muaat last round. And Arborec has said that they're coming back for more. Muaat offered a lot of stuff to leave them alone, and Arborec refused.
Yeah, I mean, I wish you hadn't built these infantry.
Yeah,
there.
you wish I didn't defend myself. Yeah, I understand. You wish I didn't.
Yeah. No, yeah.
I mean, I did try to be reasonable with you, but.
Yeah,
it comes down to
I have nothing against you, so.
Okay, so.
Red, I think you're going to need a ceasefire from him if you don't. Otherwise, he's going to attack you with both War Sons.
I'm gonna Diplo first action about if that's what I need. I cannot. I mean, he got my red planets. Yeah, he can take the 2 red planets from Winnu, and that's the secret. But he's not getting my 2 red planets here.
I think at this point, from Arborec's position, if you weren't willing to accept the bribes that were offered last round before you moved in, I don't see why you would accept a bribe now. Because you've already gone this far, you've already taken the heat for doing it. More to the point, you have the plastic. You also can move and build whichever system you do go into, and then if Diplo happens right away to protect the rest of Muaat's stuff, you get to follow Diplo for more resources to make
I could also
more
go into
stuff.
you help him more.
So like, it's a really tough spot.
I can see you whispering with Red, so he's
for Muaat to be in here
for my Warson or something like that.
And the new objective is push boundaries. The new objective says you need to have more planets than your neighbors. Arborec has every reason to keep eating into Muaat at this point. So I don't know. I don't know what Arborec is considering. Maybe they're considering, do I move in first action versus popping leadership first? Which is a reasonable thing to think about. But like, even if you go that path, you can make a lot of tokens. And then Diplo happens right away. You get to refresh some good planets still. So yeah, the home sun is actually pretty easy to defeat.
This is just as this is just between us.
I think Arborec is committed to violence at this point. The question is, how are they doing it?
The fire for cavalry than you have whatever cash you have left.
I do want to point there is another dock at Crag Sig as well, and Crag Sig is a 4-resource planet. So it's not like Muaat has 0 production if they lose their home system, but it's obviously very bad for them if Arborec goes in there and takes it.
Red, let me say this. If you could take Blue's 2 red planets from Blue, I can wait with taking this back to next round, and then you don't have to kill me or anything else. And
I think that like taking these planets like that's just like spreading me out so much. It's so much easier for me to try and just do what I can here. So
you can't really get this system, both planets in this. You have to commit the mech to this and the other one on each, or then 2 infantry on this, and then 6 infantry.
I just need to get them by the end of the game. I don't need them this round necessarily.
Yeah, but I'm probably fully gonna Diplo first action, so.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
So you're fully gonna tank your own game.
If that happens, I'm prepared. I'm prepared that might be what happens for sure.
All right,
mm-hmm.
We did it, folks. I expected to see a combat. I just wasn't sure which one. Muaat's home system is actually the easier combat, so it does make sense that they would do this. All right, so let's just check their capacity. They've got 6 capacity.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Looks like 6 things to me. Okay. The plant people coming in.
Before combat?
No. Great.
Keep in mind, folks, those War Suns are not upgraded War Suns yet.
Yeah, I'll sustain both dreads.
They're not upgraded War Suns yet.
And 3 hits now is great. Round 2. Yeah, 3 hits. 2 hits.
Okay, so 3 would be, yeah. I'll just play Shields Holding.
Yeah, that's the play. Wow.
Sell me a sabotage.
I wish I had one.
No.
Brutal. Shields Holding is huge here.
All right.
That means we keep all the capacity, and all we do is we have these dreads that have been damaged and lose 1 fighter. That is completely acceptable.
Hits.
Shields Holding.
This is huge. Now we get 2 hits
remove
off
my
the Dread
Spage.
Bombard. That's just take the planet. We're donezo, folks. We're donezo. And now they have production in that system as well.
And then I will build.
Incredible. Incredible.
Cruiser. Put in here first.
So now they get to build the production capacity with mech and 3 dudes. Is going to be 7 things total.
And
they're going to reload with fighters to try to defend in space.
So I'll use Barrack. And that should do it.
I think these builds are fine, but I would probably build 2 more infantry also, because why not? If you can make 7 things, why not make 7
the game doesn't
things?
like me, everybody on the table don't like me. Well, the best thing I can do to make this game go the longest is probably just hunker down on Rex. Just say
what?
This game is gonna take forever since you people
what
absolutely mean I don't do
this
deserve to live.
Wow.
Oh, hi, Muaat. We're neighbors now. That's great.
I'm also neighbors with Green. Hello.
Let's see how
Wow.
long your game is going to take without no Rex points.
This is not the move I expected.
Well, Nomad's the only one with custodians. That's fine.
Yeah, but he's going to lose some now. But since the game decided I'm not going to be part of it, I'm just going to keep Rex for myself the rest of the game.
Play forward supply base.
Yeah, that's
Damn
fine.
you all! Damn you all!
Amazing. Forward supply base is pretty hot. That makes sense why you.
Damn you all to hell!
That makes sense why you would save Artuno
You want
if
to
you
give it to
had
me, I'll
forward
give it right
supply
back to you
base.
for the favor you just did, or you're going to do. This is blue.
All right.
Interesting.
Okay.
Ready for space combat, White?
Yeah, I will declare a reach.
Yeah, I'll roll anti-fighter barrage, and you can roll as well.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the board.
This is actually going to hurt a little bit for
you.
Nomad. They don't have the secret to make their flagship free. They do need to score their secret still.
You. I'll remove a fighter, and you can remove a fighter.
Yeah, that's pretty tough.
Space combat?
Well, it's actually not as much, but it's still a war sign.
3 hits.
Yep.
And 0.
Brutal.
Let's see. I play shields holding here.
Also, it disappeared under the table or something. Okay, it just hit away. I'm not gonna sabotage that. I cannot. You wanna take your 2 infantry or?
Yep.
Yeah, remember they are in space, not on planets.
Yeah. Sorry.
And I'm assuming you don't have parley, or are you also
And it's a
having that?
war crime, which you should never ever do.
I'll land then and take Rex. Fetch.
All right, folks. Now we just need to see Ixion to complete this little drama we have, right?
And that's
we just
my
need
turn.
to see Ixion artifact.
I feel bad for his sex influence, but you know,
I mean, the players on the table is unreasonable to me, so I'll be unreasonable to the rest of the game.
That's fair.
When what Yin gives for free to Arborec just because.
That's true.
Not even taking payment, and Arborec also being unreasonable.
I will say.
Sometimes in real life you meet unreasonable people. And
yeah.
This the TF4 tournament. This was great.
I think it's true.
3 comms. Like 3 comms.
It's tough because SuperMon has been
like
a combination
and then one of the
of both aggressive and diplomatic.
Unreasonable.
And hasn't been able to thread the needle, so to speak, around making things work out with their neighbors. I don't know. It's possible that this Arborec player was always going to do this. But and so that part to me is not surprising.
I should just prepay.
What is
for
surprising to me is that the Yin
politics
player
and,
just gave away their agent for free.
I don't
Just
mind doing
because.
that.
for free Arborec to pop leadership, and then everybody's happy, right?
Sure.
So I don't know how I get. I'll give you. I know how it is. I give you my trade agreement for the 2. No, that's. How does this work? I guess this is just a 2-stage thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I
X
mean-
-1 to Muaat. Or
Of course, I'm not an X-2 guy. Come on, we're the Brotherhood.
here you go. Here's your trade good.
I'm not the X
So why don't I
-2
give
guy.
you these 2?
Yeah, you
Amazing.
give me those 2, and you get refreshed. And let's see. I could give you 6 for your trade agreement and those 2, which is 6 for 6, right?
Yeah. I think that's fair.
I think we're not neighbors. Yeah.
Red? Yeah, red and
This is
white
white.
I'm not neighbors with. But I will give you the X-2.
Oh.
No, X-1. Jeez. Ah.
Thanks.
You people and your X-2s.
-1 for Winnu.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'll give you 6.
Here's 1 for Winnu.
That's there.
Yeah, here's the thing, chat.
This, and then I guess your.
I've seen another game this tournament,
Yeah.
and one of you definitely saw it because you mentioned it here. There was one time earlier, and there's actually another Muaat player, which is hilarious. There was a Muaat versus Yssaril battle where the Yin agent was sold for 7 trade goods and 2 fragments
Prepayment for
because
Seeker, or
Muaat
did you
got
want
themselves in
extra for
trouble
it?
with a battle against
No, I thought that was
Yssaril.
for free. I was factoring in the politics.
And I think
All right.
this Muaat would have paid very heavily for the Yin agent if
so
they had
Muaat,
been
you
willing
should
to
have
play
3
game with it.
for.
I have my 3 trade goods. I've given you 1 trade good for X -1. It is
Yeah, so at
laying
this
under
point,
your screen here.
Of course.
you know,
yeah, it's under my
Nomad's
screen, yeah.
a little sad that they
So,
didn't get
and
to
when I'm
spend
not neighbors
Mechatol
with
for
2 of you
influence, but
guys,
overall,
Winnu
they're
prepay.
in great shape. They're in great shape. Nomad still has a lot of
trade time.
planets. They're pretty good.
Yep. I'm getting a salt cannon, and that's the last, so nobody else can take it with Yin character.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So yeah.
Okay. I don't think Yin Commander has been unlocked yet anyway, but sure.
How is leadership looking? So 3.
I think Muaat is overly concerned that the rest of the table is after.
We're not,
Maybe
we're
I shouldn't
not
say
looking at
overly
this first turn
concerned.
Imperial pop, are we?
No.
So they took a salt
I got
cannon
wormhole generator.
instead of
We're looking at
their
likely a
Super
second
War
turn
Sons.
Imperial pop.
Trying to decide between Duranium and.
They
Cruiser
could have
2.
done the War Sun,
Who is?
but they didn't.
Arborec?
And
Arborec.
when you exhausted Prophet's Tears, draw an action card. I did not need the prereq for Grab Drive.
Right. So we
Right.
have Nomad doing biostems and flagship. I love that double tech. Get yourself
Nomad,
set up
here's
for
your other trade
2 and 2, as well as getting that
Appreciate that.
really
Ron.
good
One pop.
Memoria 2. Winnu
Yeah,
doing gravity drive, so they're set up for their Imperial
of
swing
course, I have
around.
to spend the thing as well.
Yin taking Carrier 2.
Straight token.
Kind of a solid pick. Just make sure you got the mobility you need. Ghosts going for Wormhole Generator. Ghost looks like they have the 2 faction secret. Both of those techs are fine, but you don't always research them, so that is likely for a secret there. Meanwhile, Arborec doing Duranium Armor as their tech for this round. I'm a little surprised they didn't go for War Suns, honestly. I just kind of expected that they would have enough resources so they could, but they didn't want to.
But Antimass win. Nice.
Grab drive to get over.
Mm-hmm.
Nomad, you want to wash?
Yeah, sure. How much trade goods you have?
I got enough to wash us both.
Yeah, as far as
okay, leadership as promised.
I will buy 2 totems. I cannot. I could afford a third. I will take the third.
all right. Muaat getting
We're
themselves
following
3
Imperial,
tokens.
we're following Diplo.
Arborec doing 6 tokens. Not sure how many ghosts are doing, but I'm sure they'll get a couple. Yeah. Yeah, chat. The one of the War Sons have been killed already. Yeah, one of the War Sons have been killed already, and Muaat's home system has also been exploded. Arborec,
Diplo.
meanwhile, has gotten
I'll
themselves
Diplo.
a healthy little
Sick.
fleet pool, tactic strats as well. They're looking
There we
good.
go.
I'm still following things.
Diplo is going to protect Crag Sig, so at least for this round,
I'm trying to
they're
figure
going
out
to
what I'm
have it.
scoring based off what my neighbors are scoring right now.
But Arborec is pretty easily going to push. Arborec is
So
pretty
you're probably
easily going to
going
push.
trade.
So I don't see any problem for them scoring that one.
I'm now neighbors with green, so that's one of the neighbors. So I just need to beat.
Yeah, I'm basically free win for the neighbors. More planets.
That's true. Everybody should be able to push boundaries against
Yeah, I
the
think I
Muaat
might be able to
player.
just get the neighbor one.
Yep. It's a nice, easy point when Arborec's already done most of the work for you all.
Oh, I lost my planet cards. That's what happened to them.
Sad.
They fell through my my board.
I
was like, where did my home system go?
I could ask the same.
There we go. Yeah, I definitely wasn't trying to hide planets, guys. I swear. Anyway.
Get to the chopper!
Hey, Nomad, you did not score a secret, right?
You sick little monkey!
All right, never mind then.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna play politics. I'm giving purple politics. Speaker.
Sweet.
Anyone following? Oh, there's a trade good.
I'm gonna put one top and one bottom.
You know,
just want to verify I put the right one.
It's interesting because Arborec could have they could have made deals for ceasefire. Like Muaat at one point did offer their ceasefire as part of a deal so that they would be able to survive and not lose all their planets.
Out of politics follow. Technically out of the Diplo follow too, but I forgot that one.
You could.
But at this point, we haven't seen it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we haven't seen any inclination that Arborec wants to play nice with Muaat.
We should do what we should have done.
In fact, they're just continuing forward in.
Got any resources? We're gonna build at home. Don't attack me, guys.
I
Coming.
will use sling relay.
It's not super often you see Nomad go heavy on dreads. They tend to be, in my experience, more of a cardboard faction and let the flagship do a lot of the heavy lifting. That being said, if you're going to have a lot of extra resources anyway because of Diplo, I don't see any harm in having a couple more dreads out there. Yeah, I mean, it was questionable last round for Arborec, in my opinion. The extortion and what you could get for it versus going in and just taking the planets themselves when you to be clear too, it was not a gimme combat when they went in. They actually got help for free from Yin to do that. Yin charged nothing. It was massive.
All right, I'm going to pop Imperium.
It made the difference in Arborec taking both planets instead of just one planet. And so I think that
now we're gonna have to draw an order.
Arborec got paid pretty well
questions
to go and do this.
Yeah.
I saw that. Thank you. All right, and I will score 2 adjacent first.
Where is the wormhole you're on? You're over here. Yeah.
Alpha wormhole. Yep. All right, which one is that one here? God, it's hard to get this in the card.
Winnu is going to get one of their controls out of the way.
The one with all the things on.
Yeah, my cursor's too big to right click on it. 1 second here.
I did get anti-mass for it.
If you scope in, it gets bigger.
There we go.
I mean, he could have just gone here and scored, but it's cooler when he's over there.
Yeah, and I mean, to be perfectly clear, I'm setting myself up for empties as well, which I haven't scored. So.
And that mess here is also great because it's pretty safe.
No one over there has any mass except for Yellow, who has my alliance. So
I don't have anti-mass.
Oh well, I guess yeah. No one over there has anti-mass. So please be friendly.
Who's drawing and discarding right now?
I'm the one who's going to have to discard. I'm just waiting for Winnu to pull.
Purple. All right.
Yeah, there was definitely. It's interesting because the way the table reacts to violence is not always the same.
I did forget to flip my planets after.
I don't think Muaat did anything to anyone other than the way that they handled the talk above the table.
I did forget to flip my planets after.
Which was maybe rubbing a few people the wrong way. And their reaction to Arborec offering X minus 2.
It now retroactively.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at this point, Muaat decided to just go into Rex using those wormholes, and they're just gonna sit there. And with Starforges, they'll be able to do a whole bunch of stuff. It is worth pointing out, not that it matters.
We've all drawn.
It's freehand, I think.
If you're a ghost player, though,
after purple had drawn,
if you had built a mech at home,
so I can
you could have actually stopped the play where Muaat goes into Rex. If you had a mech at home,
oh my god,
you could have moved the IFF away.
Yeah, sorry.
Are you gonna follow? You have
and deny them the opportunity to come in.
No, I don't have a discard.
After they activate the token.
You should have drawn before me.
Sorry.
I also wish to have returned and gotten another one.
So let's just send all the secrets back, shuffle, and everybody deals again, yeah?
Yeah.
That's also starting secret, yeah?
Replace them all. Okay, I'll enter.
Like, every time I play Nomad, I get, like, impossible to score secrets, and I never get my commander.
But hey, Nomad, just one thing. You start with your flagship, you never actually need your alliance yourself.
My commander,
it's true.
I need it, yeah. It's cool to have.
You don't need it, you need to sell it is what you want.
That's true.
Yeah, chat. There's currently no bonus point lined up for Arborec. They probably. I mean, there's a world where they could try to fight for Mechatol, but I don't think they're set up in a spot to do that right now.
So I guess as it stands right now, everyone's scoring more planets than anybody because everyone is neighbors with blue and green.
And we're just a friendly neighborhood.
Yeah.
Low planet count
I
factions.
don't think we have friendly neighborhood. Anything.
Yes.
Hey, I'm a very friendly person.
Yes, that's right, chat. 2 slices is good
Was
for a
that
lot of the
Yin Brotherhood?
2-pointer objectives.
That's Winnu. That's Winnu.
Yeah.
So I don't
Winnu
question
is
that.
chill. He's the,
It is true that
nothing.
Arborec
Yeah.
is reasonably well set up
I
for
plan to do
a
nothing.
lot of the
I have
control
no
Winnu has
objectives.
done
claims.
something. He's playing Winnu.
Well, he's not
The
getting
thing-
Rex, let me say
The thing
that.
for Arborec is
Frankly,
going to
how dare
be
I? Yeah, I'm not getting Rex. You
they
know, my
need to get a
faction has no
good
abilities without
2-pointer.
Rex. Don't mind.
They need a good 2-pointer, and they also
Yeah,
need
so, yeah, let's just start
reasonable
denying Rex
speaker
when
position.
We saw stopwatch. On
So
Rex.
currently speaker is with Yin.
Get 2 fighters.
So that's going to be tough
And the
for Arborec
infantry
to
that
see
follows.
Imperial if that continues. But we'll see.
Wormhole generator, make it a flagship.
The other thing is sometimes the 2-pointer flops and it's just impossible. Like if it's 2 and 4 techs, like Arborec is
Can you
not
use
going to get
Wormhole
there.
Generator to make your flagship?
Oh, sorry, not wormhole generator. I mean, sorry, I have 2.
Sling
I have
relay.
Sling relay. I do have wormhole
I was like-
generator.
I was
My bad. I said it out
Have I
loud
missed-
wrong.
Have I missed
I
that?
meant
I'm a Ghosts enjoyer for sure, and I was like,
Yeah.
that would be fucking sick.
That would be fucking sick.
I mean,
I was like,
yes,
wait, does it
yes,
count as a delta? Does that mean that you can?
Oh, that honestly, that'd be a good ad. Like, you know what? Maybe no one wants wormhole generator, but you can build a flagship for free. Like,
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Ghost needs the help.
I don't know. I love Ghosts. Big Ghost fan.
What am I supposed to do? Nothing? I guess so.
I mean, technically, you're scoring. Everyone is scoring right now.
That's true. It is true.
Well, Blue, welcome to the Being Oppressed Club.
Oh my
Much
gosh.
like real life, you just need to oppress one person, and everyone else can go about their day.
Here's the
I can't even
deal.
reach the DT tokens to move
If
stuff.
I was in this game, and again, I would have maybe done things a little differently already, but Yin to me is one that's set up in a good spot overall as long as they can score whatever 2-pointer comes up for themselves as well. And so
yeah,
if you
should
wanted
I
to
do
take
anything
trade
with
this
these
round,
tokens that I
I think
have?
what I would say as Yin is actually, hey
Not
Yellow,
really.
I
Save them.
want
You know,
you to
leave them
keep
funds to the
speaker
next
for
objective.
yourself. Take politics next round and send it backwards to me,
I'm hoping the
and then
flagship
I will
will
pay you for
right
that.
now.
I
Hey,
will
I'm
pay
right there
you
with you, man.
for speaker the following round. Right? Because
Did
then
you still want me
it
to take
puts it to where
resource planet
Yin's
so you
first
could go
pick,
back with a mech
Ghost
later?
is second pick.
Yeah.
Ghost is
Sure.
probably
If
okay
you
with
could,
that.
I'd prefer you to just take a biz, if that's cool.
And then those two have better
Oh yeah,
speaker
you have
orders
spent them already, so
over the
that's,
rest of the
that's
table.
harder.
Yeah, can you hold off a round? I mean, I plan on spending next.
Yeah, I was planning on. That's why I built it home, so I could just not do anything and be swool and not.
Like
have
I
anyone
do
go into
understand
me.
when
Well, here,
players
if
want
you
to take
can stall
trade.
around, I'll give you acquiescence, which saves you command counter in a different way.
Sort of depends on what card you're taking at the end.
I mean, it ends up what's left to me. I can't promise anything, but asking for a round of stall.
I suppose. I was just trying to figure out the way out of here so that a ghost could actually move stuff out without.
Technically, there's no ships here.
Oh, okay.
Well, I kind of want to take the planets. Don't tempt me like that.
I would rather you not take the planets, seeing as I will just take them back.
Just looking at, I'm just looking hard for any sort of possibility to get over here, but it's not happening.
There's an if.
I mean, they can definitely get there.
Yeah, but that's at the end of my round, isn't it?
That's the start of the round. There's an if.
Start of your turn.
Would you like to
Just
use
get-
an if, sir?
If that's your
How
goal,
can
yeah,
I
just
get there. I would have to do a wormhole here.
just get a beta.
I would like
Yeah.
to use an if. Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
Put an alpha there, and you should be able to grab, drive, right on over.
Here's an if for free.
Oh, thank you, Gus. I will use the if, and I will put like a beta over here, and then I'll activate this gravity rift, and move this destroyer over.
I'm definitely hearing an echo of the
And then
game. I think one of these
explore the
players
frontier.
has this out there or
That's the-
something.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
I'm okay with this. This is
man.
so great.
Okay, yeah, I'll just be there with.
Okay.
Ghost approves.
At this rate, the entire board is going to be adjacent with Mechatol.
Ideally,
Which
yes.
means it's going to be adjacent with a very angry Muaat.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say I can get my hero through secrets. Just gonna be a slow while, but when I do, I have an angry nuke.
Players, sorry to interrupt, but I'm really hearing an echo. I think somebody's got the game playing in the background. If you could please just turn that off.
I think it's White who has the Discord under his phone and the game on PC or something. So it
Oh.
might be them.
All right,
I
I'm just
definitely
hearing
heard
a
that earlier.
big
Yeah,
echo.
could be.
All right.
Could be. Okay. I did close.
Oh wait,
Discord,
Red
my phone.
Red is on the phone, not the White.
Yeah, I'm on the phone, but I don't have that. Like my computer. Are you hearing an echo for people talking? Because that's not coming through the computer for me.
Yeah.
All right.
We're hearing nothing in game as far as an echo, to be clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Fair
think
enough.
I've heard it from White earlier, but not sure. I haven't heard anything for a while.
All right. Maybe it's
Yeah,
just on my end then.
I will
Maybe.
just build at home and post my build later.
You don't want to leave your home undefended with 2 wormholes and a gravity rift right next to it.
I'm wondering if
Oh.
if I'm hearing the game through
I
your
will
side
say
or wise,
if
maybe.
White supported Red, I would
Yeah.
definitely have rifted for his home system, no matter what.
That was
Instead of
pretty
going
classic.
Rex.
Okay.
That
Fair
is
enough.
interesting.
It's good for
I
everyone
mean,
to know where everyone stands.
If
Remember,
he supported
everyone,
Red, taking
We are
me out,
professional
I would return the
esports.
favor. And either get
Should I post
eliminated
it? Maybe I should
with the
take
Watson or
screenshots of our chat.
You idiot! You
yeah,
sick little monkey!
can I get to follow the stream
You
now that I'm
idiot.
actually just dead? So I'm not scoring any more points or not winning, so can I get to follow the stream?
No.
Get that inside the third co-seat host cap.
Oh, I did that wrong.
All right.
Okay. Home now.
Arborec finally reinforcing at home. Building a lot of ships. They only have the 1 infantry at home. So I guess they're going to go defend in space here. Honestly, the plastic situation for Arborec is really impressive. And, they've taken a lot of heat for everything, but it's hard to argue with the amount of plastic that they have vomited, most of which is in Muaat's slice at this point, but a lot of it is in their slice too. Like, it's not like their home
And
system is empty.
Staffordge.
There was a window where IFF could have been used and someone could have gone in there, but now even now, if somebody wanted to, I guess they could probably beat that fleet, but just nobody wants to. Nobody wants to do anything to Arborec.
All right.
Two
Now
fighters,
I'm using
of
wormhole
course.
generator. Actually, nah, I don't need to use it right now. No, I do want to use it. I'm going to use it. I'm putting the gamma here.
All right.
Let's talk about this over with Avariice. Yeah, I can take both. There's no problem with me taking both.
Yeah, appreciate it. It's 5 resources next round, and I'll wait till you spend.
Yeah, I can even unlock my commander if you don't take the infantry.
No, then yeah, I'll leave the infantry there. That's fine enough.
Muaat Starforge is looking pretty good on Mechantal. Muaat's not going to have a lot of planets this game, but
gravity drive.
But Mechantal is definitely formidable. Nobody's messing with that.
And I'll take this extra infantry.
Yeah, Ixion would be the way.
Right.
Ixion would be the way for the 7th player to just say goodbye, Muaat.
Great. And we'll do one round of space combat.
Where do they hide that button?
It's over here.
Oh, there it is.
Just saying this, if Yin or Nomad want to buy Umbat, just say so.
What about Ghosts? Ghost would buy it.
Ah, Ghost. I also have the flagship, yes. I can also sell it to you, yeah?
So I'll use Indoctrination on the infantry and turn it into some purple ones. Unlocking my commander.
He fought well. He will be remembered.
It's interesting. No, it's just on 1 infantry, right?
So
yeah, 2 infantry, 1 infantry.
Yin is taking Abyss Freya here. It seems like it's consensual, but also I'm not sure why Winnu is giving that up. What did they get out of that?
I'll play War Machine on this.
I'm not entirely sure what Winnu got out of that. Because yes, Yin got to unlock their commander, which I'll go ahead and mention. Yin player, I believe you have unlocked your commander, right?
Yes.
Wait, I wanted to move my carrier here in this system. Is it okay to do it retroactively? And the fighter?
That was nothing of information other than you playing War Machine. I think that should be fine.
I can't see how that potentially getting saboed would have affected your decision.
I'll wait to do anything until you fix.
All right.
Yeah, well, there's been some chat about different various alliance swap possibilities. There haven't been a lot of swaps. We do have Winnu that have collected the Ghost Alliance. Yin doesn't have an alliance and hasn't given theirs out, although there was a talk about a potential deal earlier.
Here's me scoring another shitty secret.
Ghost has the Winnu alliance.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, at least it is like, it's an annoying one because it's not doing anything for me at the moment. Like it's just wasting a token, but at least with Arborec, it's like a very doable one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can build 5 things.
Hey, Muaat, I don't think I can. I normally would have, but I didn't do my money enough to be able to pay you correctly.
To pay me? Or...
Yeah, for me to use Umbat, because I really only like using Umbat to build 2 dreadnoughts or a dreadnought and a carrier. And I don't have enough for that because I need to be building infantry and fighters.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing is, I think I'm about to sell Umbat for about anything, since I can just build the Dreadnought on my space stock instead of Umbat and Starforge Destroyer, so... I can use Umbat now, so is anyone interested? Or what, Ghost, what, you have the most money.
I also have a full fleet right now, so like
yeah, but you could build mechs with it. Or just 2 fighters to infantry. It's 2 units.
Yeah, 2 units.
So 2 infantry, 2 fighters, 2 anything.
I'd give you a trade good to build 2 mechs with it.
You still have to spend the resources. Yeah, you've got the.
Yeah.
That is actually pretty reasonable.
Can I get a second dreadnought if I accept that? Or do I need 1 more trade good? Let me see. See what I'm missing. I am missing 1 trade good that I would get for you. I'll accept that.
Okay.
Here you go. Here's Umbat for you.
Awesome.
I think this is a fine deal. And honestly, this is not a deal that you see very often, but I like it. Sell the agent for $1. Let somebody who's a little richer than you put some more plastic out there. And honestly,
how little I'm
getting 2
gonna
mechs
impact
at
the game.
home
I
is
will
something that
almost deaden
Ghost
myself
wants
just to watch
anyway.
some YouTube and
I think
look at chat.
this is good. I think this is good.
Nothing that really I'm gonna buy other than
The one thing I will say I
Umbat.
don't like is Ghost moving their flagship out of their home system. I am going to assume this is for a secret if they're moving it out, but honestly, I don't love it. I really don't love it. We're gonna see Lightwave.
Yet.
That just makes it easier to get into your home system.
Yeah, I don't have that yet. Can't do the fighter thing yet.
I don't love it.
Yeah, pass in.
Chat, you are correct. Muaat did not save any tokens for tactics, so you are correct. They don't get to build at Kragsig, which honestly means they're going to lose Kragsig next round. But I think they've given up on it at this point.
Is that everybody?
No,
I'm still around.
Sorry.
Use my agent.
Stopwatch.
Yeah.
Destroy this time.
I think we're shaping up where overall Nomad is still in the best spot. Even though their speaker order is bad, they're the only ones that have figured out the guac point.
And I will build this.
And Nomad's going to get one of the control objectives out of the way here. As long as they can do the other control objective this next round and like bank a spendy or something, I think they're still in the best spot. That being said, it is round 3, and we do need to see some folks starting to score some secrets. Right now, we only have 1 player who has scored a secret at all. Yin has scored threatened enemies. No one else has scored any secrets. And round 3 is kind of the point where it's like, if you're going to be all status phase secrets, you have to have it by round 3. You get 1 in round 3, 1 in round 4, 1 in round 5.
Is there anybody out there who might lend me 2 trade goods?
That is actually a really good point.
Oh, I use these trade goods. I'm broke.
That's actually a really good point because Winnu hero always means that they're like +2 points. Just assume it.
Really, just Nomad.
Because as soon as their hero pops off, you score your public, you get your Rex point. I guess that's not a given with this board since Muaat
you know what?
decided to camp on Mechatol.
Fine. Yeah.
So I guess that actually does hurt Winnu's chances
Because I'm going to need those trade goods next round.
It's still an Imperial pop when they want it. If Winnu gets their public and a secret here, they're at least on tempo and can win with a 2-pointer.
You have not had a tactic token all round.
Well, we play a little scuttle and instead take 1 destroy Avariice.
Really? Why are we scuttling? I mean, I will say this. Scuttle is secretly a sick draw. Nomad has Codex over here. They don't need it right now, but Codex for Scuttle is pretty sick.
All right, we're on to scoring. Number 1.
All right. Let's go in order here. Arborec, do you score any points?
Yes, I've got the boundaries and occupying the fringe.
Very cringe. Very good. Make sure you right-click the secret as well, so that one moves up. Thank you.
Look at this.
Next
Arborec's
up, we've
winning,
got.
you guys. Arborec's winning.
I see that. I see that. Got to get him. Muaat, do you score any points?
Mostly for secrets.
Are you there, Muaat?
Did he went watching YouTube?
Ah, well, then I guess that means no for now. All right, Ghost, do you score any points?
Yes, I control more planets. And I also fostered cohesion by sending all of those wormholes everywhere.
That is a pretty nice secret too. Cool. Yin, do you score any points?
Yes, we have push boundaries, and we have hoard raw materials.
Very good. Nomad player, do you score any points?
Yeah, I will push boundaries.
Okay.
Muaat and
my secret objective just disappeared. Fall under the table.
Maybe.
With strengthen bonds, I just tried to pull up my play area.
Hey, go into the deleted container? No.
I oftentimes look on the beach when this happens.
Oh, no, that's just a tech.
No.
Yeah, it's the starting tech thing.
The ghost of Creuss.
Oh wait, no, here it is. It's literally underneath my hand.
Are people
It's very
speaking or
strange.
can I just not hear shit?
Did you find it?
Yeah, I think I found it. It's like
I
underneath
don't have
my
any sound in
hand
Discord,
area.
Why do I not have any
Can you see it
sound
there?
in Discord?
Right underneath that? Ah, perfect. Okay, there we go. Cool.
Yeah.
And that's the ghosts.
So this is your secret you're scoring, is that right?
That's my secret I'm scoring, and I'm scoring 3 MTs.
All right. Very cool.
The Winnu hero has been unlocked.
Get him.
Bonds have been strengthened. All right. And with that, we'll move on to the next public objective and this little token thing here.
Can somebody say something?
Something. We're
Hello?
talking.
Did you
Hello.
want to score anything, Muaat?
I'm saying
I'm gonna have to try to rejoin the Discord or something because
I don't think he can. Sounds like he can't hear us.
Hmm.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, do you hear us?
Yeah. I can hear you. I don't know why I couldn't hear stuff. I just turned the physical sound percentage of Discord to half, and then that was the thing I did, and apparently that broke the Discord sound. Apparently.
Okay. Well, we're at scoring. Did you have a secret to score this round?
Nope. I got nothing.
Doke. So then we're going to go to the new public found research outpost. Control 3 planets that have tech specialties.
Ooh.
And with that,
I'm in danger.
I'm going to go ahead and deal the action cards, and we're going to return the strat cards.
I'm gonna be
in
super
3,
spicy if anybody looks at my shit.
2, 1.
I'm so ready.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Give up.
Y'all ready for this?
Do.
Well, let's hope Mechatol blows up Mechatol Rex. So, Ixion, let's pray for Ixion.
No Ixion.
How many
Rest of
people
the
have
game,
played
nobody
with me
gets-
before out of this group?
Not sure. I don't
curious.
remember
Who's
names.
asking?
This is Spage. I am part of the cult of Ixion, and I always put 2 on the bottom unless it's Ixion.
Mm.
Well, I'm the speaker, so we're going into the agenda phase.
Let's fucking go.
It's Ixion!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What a game.
Look, and now we roll that or go against, and then Megatol doesn't blow up, and then never again is nobody else gonna take
Honestly,
Rex.
I would
Oh
love the double tech right now.
My God.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm going.
It's
I'm praying for the stack.
happening.
All right.
It's
when's purple?
happening.
No. After's purple. No.
Wow, 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 wow. This is beautiful.
Blue
I don't
after?
care what happens as long as we go
No
forward, no riders. No
Oh,
riders.
starting with yellow.
Yes. No
I'm gonna go
riders.
12-4.
Yes. 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 12 votes for from yellow.
I shall abstain.
Honestly, red, you should have
Oh,
voted,
wait.
but whatever.
Ah, shoot. I actually didn't want to go 12-4, but oh well. I've already locked it in. Let's do this.
You locked it in.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go.
Unfortunately.
Let's go!
Vote.
I mean, blue definitely wants us to go for.
I forgot if I wanted to skip that I need to not vote everything.
Purple.
Oops.
You want fire for voting against?
Who do you think I am? It says mad in the name.
Okay, so what about support and fire? More mad you can't get.
I wouldn't want supports because I want the Mechatol Rex to blow up.
I want
both outcomes are
Mechatol
great for me.
to blow up.
Well, then lock in.
I'm gonna lock in my votes.
Heck
I
yeah.
have to lock in again, yeah.
Oh, let's see
Then
this.
we're gonna
So,
dice.
may I roll the die, or do Speak I wanna do it?
I mean, please, by all means, do roll the dice.
6 to 10.
There's nothing you can do
All right.
about it, because I'm
Here
a
it is.
madman!
Fate in your hands. You've
One.
rolled.
You've landed
Poorly.
0 hits. It blows up.
Oh my
No,
God,
I
that
think
is
everything in A wormholes are also blowing up, by the way.
Yeah,
incredible.
So, Ghost,
right.
everything that's beta or alpha blows. Also
No,
for you.
just Ace. Bees moved.
He's next to betas.
Oh yeah, Ghost
That's
is
true.
adjacent to all.
That's true.
Oh,
Ghost is
okay.
gonna get hurt. That's true.
Uh,
All right,
yeah.
so Mechatol is blown up.
Oh,
Then
1,
everything
2
immediately.
here, that's gone.
Yeah,
I'm fine
everything
with that.
immediately.
That's gone. That's gone.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
3 units, right? So I can.
3
claim
units.
3 units.
3 units.
Oh, by the
I
way,
have to
Nomad,
say
did
it-
you want
I
to
have to
pay
say
your
that
debts?
6.
Your 1 debt?
Also, I see a couple empty planets out there now because of what happened. If y'all could put your control tokens down, just so we know who's got what.
I'm still working on it.
Chat loves a good Ixtian.
Why couldn't I keep Rix for the rest of the game? Why?
I have to say, Muaat, that's incredibly brutal.
Yeah, I mean, get targeted by unreasonable neighbor, and no.
Oh, sorry. Wishful thinking. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I was unreasonable, and I think you will see that I'm almost certainly going to get the reds that I needed.
I mean, you're gonna take. Still have to fight it. If I had remembered to put a tactic token, I would have made
I
3
see.
ships
So-
and 4 infantry, like something like that.
Yeah.
I guess I need to step in here. Chad is correcting us on something,
Mm-hmm.
and they're talking about quantum entanglement not affecting us on Mechatol.
What do you mean?
Really?
That
There
does.
is a wormhole on Mechatol.
There is a wormhole on Mechatol.
Yeah, but is Ghost affected because he's next to it, or is it because Rex is not next to him? The thing.
I'll be honest. This is one of those that I'm not rules lawyered enough to really know for sure.
The language seems pretty clear. It's not a may. It's just you treat all
Game
systems.
effects cannot prevent this effect.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
The question is it does Ghost get hit because he's always next to Rex? So because he's next to Rex, or because Rex can't see him through the beta wormhole, will he not blow the beta?
The alpha.
So the question is, who does it check? Is it Rex that looks to neighbors, or is it everyone who's next to Rex? Because if it's players who's next to Rex, Ghost goes.
So
adjacency to Mechatol Rex. So we already had this with what is it called, the boundaries thing.
Yeah, we already played it as if he could use it that way on the scoring, right?
And each player with you next to it, in or adjacent to Rex. Yeah, so the beta wormholes also gets blown for Ghost, since he is next to Rex, and it's each player who's next to Rex. With units next to Rex.
I'll just leave it at this.
Oh wait, it's only A's and B's. So
yeah, it's only the alphas and betas.
Yeah, I actually didn't have anything in the betas, and I took units off of this flagship, which shouldn't have happened regardless of how we do this.
Yeah.
So honestly, this doesn't actually affect anything other than I'm putting more infantry on these.
Yeah, fair enough.
So interestingly enough, I don't think it matters.
I guess yeah.
Because I didn't have anything
why
in
must
betas.
this game be so cool?
It was just the Malice. You did take care of Malice, right?
Malice got hit anyway. So.
Cool.
Yeah, Malice was going to get hit anyway because of the A.
Yep, that's right. Okay, then I think we're cleaned up.
Hitting ghosts in every imaginable way.
That was the most salacious and delicious 16 artifact I've seen in a while. Congratulations,
that was quite.
I felt a little bad, but also I think I played that. I mean, I'm never gonna bottom mix the end.
Okay. So my question, my question
All
is,
right.
what was it topped or
right.
was it random?
Oh, it was
Next
top.
agenda is Homeland Defense Act.
Hey friends, just for future reference, I know you had like a little rules dispute about the beta thing. The answer is if there's an alpha on Rex, it doesn't affect Creuss units in a beta because Ixthian does not consider them adjacent, even though the Ghost player does. Just for future reference. So it would not.
So does that work? Does that work for the scoring of Intimidate Council too? Like should we?
Sorry, go ahead, JJ, or whoever was talking.
Because we did play it so that for Intimidate Council, we counted betas as adjacent to Rex, even though there was just an alpha on it or something like that.
No. That was correct. There was a beta wormhole on.
They were both wormholes on Nekatal at that time.
Oh, right. Okay.
But also, yeah, so
but theoretically,
Ghost considers them adjacent. Ixthian does not specifically. So
they can use it for the objective?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, so I don't have to kill infantry and stuff on Lodor?
It was only
If there's an alpha on Rex, then you would have it. Then the alpha is adjacent.
It's only Ghost with beta when alpha is what there. So.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is next to it. So.
So if Ghost's beta would not count, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have it in the betas.
Is it a specific place or ruling or?
So you can find the rule. TIrules.com has this ruling. It's it's the fourth ruling under quantum entanglement. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Just clearing it up for you.
Yeah. Great.
So the next agenda is Homeland Defense Act, or on whence?
All those PDSs that people are building.
Well, it could destroy Muaat's PDS.
I think the only PDS on the board are mine and Muaat's, so I will be voting.
The seventh player has
real quick,
really.
I'm playing a Diplo pressure. Is IFF considered a promissory note for this?
It is.
Oh man, that's no fun. All right, Nomad, I'm just gonna toss it on you here. So whatever you got sitting around.
Oh, did he leave the game and to rejoin?
No, he's here. He gave me a promissory note.
I think we're all here.
Right.
Cool. All right, that is resolved. No more wins.
After 2 purple.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a leadership rider on the 4.
Okay. Leadership rider 4. I guess this is not a gimme. This one might actually go
this,
against.
yeah.
There's not a lot of structures out there. I don't know that this one is a gimme.
I did forget to vote on Ixtian.
There's not a whole lot
to Winnu for afters.
Oh, I said no afters. Oh, is there another?
There's
after
not a
play?
whole lot left for
Yeah.
Muaat at this point, chat.
Oh yeah, sorry, the writer. Yep.
If you're
I think
interested,
the game bugged out.
Muaat has
You did.
Crag,
It's on there. The
Sig,
writer is showing,
Atlas,
so we had to indicate no
and
afters
an
again. I think
empty
was the issue.
Mechatol.
All right.
Just
So
to,
voting, no voting.
It says you have to. It says you have afters to potentially play purple.
But I have no more afters. No after. Oh, yeah, I have to click no afters.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yellow abstains. Looks like
That was a
No, I've
that was a
entered one.
rough
one
Ixtian.
against. Okay, sorry.
I don't think it matters. I only got one vote to do anyway. So.
That is a rough Ixtian. I
And I don't
love
have
it
any
though.
PDSs.
It's good TV.
17-4.
We love Ixtian regardless.
You're going hard into the have as many PDSs as possible.
I almost wonder if this was a deal where Arborec.
So that's the law now, right?
I almost wonder if this is a deal where Arborec helped
law.
pass this
I
rider
resolved my leadership
for
rider.
Yin
Whoa!
for that
Did
agent
you
that
have
they did
Summit
earlier.
also?
No, I didn't have Summit.
No.
All right. You got your leadership rider resolved, so then I think we are good for the next strat phase with a new law.
Well, so
Are you taking the 8 now?
how's that about 8? So I could be 1, 2 plus Mechatol points. That's 3 plus secret. That's 4. I would still need a support. God damn it! So the 8 doesn't matter.
Wow. This is what I was talking about earlier, though,
If the 8
folks.
doesn't matter,
If you
and the
don't take
1 I
Imperial
already
here,
have a bunch.
you are banking on
Well, the 8 would matter next round.
second
So,
choice next round.
I should take politics and give it to Winnu, and then we should just buddy up. And
So
one of us
if
would
this
win.
was your plan, though, Yin,
That sounds beautiful.
I think
All right,
I think
let's do it, Winnu.
I think you've misplayed this slightly.
Why should you give the 8 to Winnu who is
I gotta give Winnu the shot, and then Winnu gets killed, and then I win.
he has his hero, right? So
Yeah, that's fine.
so he
Yeah, so
doesn't
I
need-
get 8 anyways.
But he doesn't need the 8 additionally.
I'll take the 8 then, because
Yeah, but you can only score so much.
I think the way this game started out and shaped up, I think Yin was always
Right.
planning to go for the round 5 win.
Check or trade.
And I think them having first pick was the proper way to do it, or the better way to do it. I shouldn't say proper, because they could still win as second pick. It's still a pretty good spot to be leadership instead of Imperial. It's just
Alright.
you're
I like
holding
money.
yourself up to, needing
Sorry
to
about acquiescence.
do some amount of win slaying on Winnu.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna get a flubby acquiescence.
Yeah. Last pick.
Happy to leadership. That's that. Everybody has things, right?
Set turns. There we go.
All right. Construction and warfare pile up. Arborec with leadership again. They're coming into Crag Sig. They're going for the elimination if they can, folks. This is spicy, spicy world. Forget about rule stuff. Come on, pay attention. Pay attention. We have an elimination pending. Pay attention to this. This is huge.
Goodbye.
We're about to take out the last space dock that Muaat owns. They do have diplomacy, so they're going to be able to hold on to a planet, but it is not good. It is not good for Muaat here. I mean, Atlas is. I mean, yes, okay, it's got 8 infantry. I shouldn't poo-poo that. 8 infantry is a good amount of infantry. But I really think we're going to see Arborec eliminate them. I really think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen this round because of Diplo, but I do think they're going to do it. Yeah, Muaat had their biggest fleet on Rex, so they had a War Sun with a whole bunch of stuff, couple mechs, couple infantry, lot of infantry, I should say, fighters, etc. So they had a big fleet on Mechatol that just got destroyed by Ixtian. So now instead we see Arborec continuing their crusade that they started, going for the 4 hazardous secret, which we know they've got. They've told us this for a while, that they have the 4 hazardous secret.
Can you guys still hear me? My headphone just died.
Yes.
We'll fix that in a moment, but for now, we can roll bombardment on Crag.
Yeah, it's about stopping the wind make.
Or actually, did you want to do space cannon offense?
If you're gonna get a player on 2 or 1, you've gotta actually finish the job, because they will salty wind make someone. Absolutely, we'll try.
Saving the good hits back around. I see.
So how much did they bring in? Let's take a look. They got the 3 dreads that brought in. Oh, they actually don't have as much ground forces as I thought they did. Yeah, this is actually not a gimme at all. It's winnable, but it's not a gimme.
Yin, are you using your agent on this?
Why would I do that?
Chaos.
I haven't gotten any offers, so no.
You didn't take an offer for your agent earlier, so.
Well, yeah, but that was earlier because it benefited me.
It's not chaos if he's consistent.
It's not chaos. Yeah, that's true.
I'm landing 2 infantry on Sieg, space cannon defense.
You're landing wrist on Crag, right?
The mechs will go to Crag.
Okay.
All right. The 2 bombardment hits helped a lot. This is looking a lot better now.
And now we get 2 hits.
I did talk about round 3.
Great.
I did talk about round 3. We're in round 4 now, though. Yeah, Nomad had a good round.
With the sabotage, still buying.
Winnu and Arborec had good rounds in round 3.
Oh, sounds like you get it.
All right, so the PDS fire
ground combat
only takes out 1 dude. So Sig has been claimed.
And we got heroes. 4 hits. 3 hits. You got 2? So,
all right, this
Yin,
is
again, how much for your agent?
This is close.
Trade good.
Trade good. I'll do that.
Are you serious, Yin?
What? Everything's worth a trade good.
Yeah, but
Apparently not 4 trade goods.
oh man.
I should just. I don't think you need to exist anymore, Muaat. Sorry. It was just the ghosts in my head.
Wait, what? I didn't say
So,
shit.
so yes or no with agent?
Are we neighbors anymore, Red?
I'm still on Rex.
Oh, no.
We are not neighbors. Oh yeah, wait, aren't you in the? Oh
I
no.
was, but I got wrecked.
Yeah.
So Yin.
You can't pay me this round, so.
I can. I'm next.
You guys aren't neighbors, are you?
I have 5 trade
He
goods in
still
my...
has Mechatol.
Oh yeah.
Next. Yeah, I'll do it for a trade good.
Yep.
Come on, Yin.
Yeah, look, man. There's madness, but there's method to it.
I thought it was chaos.
Oh.
I'm not chaos sheep. I'm mad sheep.
Okay, you're right.
Amazing. We are definitely
They are
mad
underpaid.
here.
Round 2?
Yep. So Brother Milo has been exhausted.
Yeah, ground combat back.
This
Round
is
2.
still close.
Oh shoot, I rolled the wrong. Sorry, that was the wrong planet I rolled to.
Yeah. 1 hit, yeah, and 1 hit each.
Yep, this is still pretty close.
And dude dies. Round 3.
Hang on, I have Duranium.
Yep.
Oh, Duranium? Yeah, no, this is over.
And now we get that 3 hits.
I actually forgot that they had Duranium,
Again.
so yeah, this is pretty over actually.
0, great.
Repair the other mech.
Round
Yep.
5.
The other mech gets repaired.
Great. Round 6. 0.
All right.
And it is now impossible for me to win, so I will just remove my infantry.
It's true.
I mean, we can see if it's sustained or not. No.
2 hits. All right. Arborec cleans up. Arborec's got most of Muaat's slice at this point.
Let's say.
So here's the thing. If your goal is to actually eliminate Muaat, yes, you need some space units, but you actually need to have more ground units too. Because 2 mechs and an infantry is not going to be enough to win at Atlas. Not without help. So I think you need to make at least another mech, if not both mechs.
Okay.
I really think Arborec is supposed to make at least 1 mech here. Yeah, there they go.
Resources.
So now they've got the mech and 4 fighters that they built. That seems really good.
Here you go, it's a trick of Yin. But for Nomad, here you go. You want the 2 mechs to kill me?
What?
You want two mechs to kill me?
2 mechs?
Yeah, I'm using Umbad on you. You want the
yeah,
2
sure.
mechs to kill me?
Yeah. If you
Here's the 4 trade goods. That's my turn.
Do you want 2 mechs
I
to
can
kill me?
build 1
Hilarious.
No, he's handing you 4 trade goods.
Amazing.
But he's using Umbad on me and gives me 4 trade goods, so.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's 2 units for a cost of 4 or less.
Yeah. So I will
You can scuttle your home mech.
I could also just build a.
It is in your flagship, not anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be with the flagship. Whatever you're building.
Here. And here.
I'm just gonna give Winnu speaker so that no shenanigans happens with the speaker.
Wow.
Agent.
This is looking pretty good for Winnu.
Ah, these suck. Go away.
You got to find second Ixtian.
Like, is there such a thing?
If you believe hard enough.
I'll kill assassinate representative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, politics was played?
Yeah.
When was politics played?
It was played on my turn.
Just now.
Just was played. Yep.
I will follow that and.
Blue, unfortunately, I am not neighbors with you anymore.
Oh no.
Because all of your ships died.
They did. They did.
Yeah, it's still
X
very
minus
much
2 for 4, X minus 1 for 1. What was the question? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Right. Can't say no, can I?
I'm down for that. I would pay you. I'll pay it to you when I get it.
It's wild because Winnu only has 3 planets.
So I take 2 out of the bag.
But they
so
still
you
might
can
be able to
take
win
2
this
from me as
game.
well. Winnu.
Oh,
They still might be able to win this game. It is wild. Muaat is not eliminated yet. They've got 2 planets currently. They own Mechatol, which is empty. And they have Atlas, which has a total of
Arborec is
8
following.
infantry.
Nomad's following. Yin, are you following?
Following
8
tech?
infantry.
No, trade.
on
I can do a
Atlas.
trade. Yeah, sure.
X minus 1, sure.
So 1 to me and 1 to you.
So
just take 1 from.
Arborec has done what
supply.
they wanted to do.
Yellow. Do you want to send me some debt for the refresh?
Yeah, I thought. Sorry, I didn't. Here you go. 1, 2. No, here you go.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. Red already got. Green, I'm assuming you're not following?
Nope.
Cool. All right.
All right. I will play tech, and then let's do the deal.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So here is the blue frag. And here is my support. Oh, sorry. I sent it to the wrong person.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want, I'll take it.
Yeah.
All right. So we
put it into your scoring.
Oh,
we
that
have
makes
our
sense. That makes more sense.
we have our first support swap, folks.
You have to click score.
It looks like
score.
yellow and white
All right.
are going to swap support.
Yellow,
so
are you
we've
going to
got
pop? What's your situation with Imperial
nomads
timing?
and ghosts.
Next action.
So you're
I'm getting-
doing it right after
I'm getting
this.
fleet log.
Yep. Ghost has fleet
Got it,
log.
okay. Cool.
They have
Yeah,
Imperial.
fleet log
Oh,
as well.
Nikes.
Even though I really want to take
Wow.
transit, integrated.
I don't think I undid all
Wow.
these.
That just happened. We have fleet log into Mechatol.
Oh, you taking fleet log? Yeah, then I should do
Imperial
integrated.
point. Wow. I did not expect this.
I'm
Holy
exhausting
smokes.
my blue skip and AI dev
Folks,
for
Ghost
cred
has
teams.
3 tech skips. They're going to get
Which player got integrated?
It's the Yin.
That's incredible. They're going to get the 3 tech skips and they're going to score the Imperial point off of Mechatol right now. Wow. That is massive. Hold on. So then the only public left for Ghosts after they score this is empties. Wow.
It's fine.
Ghost?
That's incredible. I don't know. You never know for sure, chat. I do believe Red will probably be the one cut out supports, but it's not 100%. It's not 100% here. So notably for Nomad, they double checked. They picked up Carrier 2 and Fleet Logistics.
And then Imperial happens with fleet log. We're neighbors.
Winnu,
so I can
Winnu picked up PDS 2.
Right now, I could be mean and just park a destroyer or Mechatol.
What do you mean? Oh, You swapped support.
You can 100% do that. I wouldn't do it, but you can do it.
I will pay the support to ghosts to break the support anyway.
Let's not do that.
Yeah. All right, Ghost doing the thing. This is incredible, folks.
What was
This is
your
incredible.
action?
No one has.
You know, that's a good
PS2
point.
around
I
here,
don't
right?
know who's
Nope.
getting cut out of support, but
There's
I think
no
it's
A-holes,
accurate to say that
FPS2.
someone is going to go
Nope.
without
All right.
support.
that's just
I
I think
agree.
nobody has PDS too.
I do. My PDS
Winnu
got
has.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately it died with extend.
I'm
Yep.
going to take
Probably greatest of our
Mechatol
losses.
and then Fleet Log Imperial.
Fleet
and
Log
score
Imperial.
the 3 tech skips.
Beautiful. Wow. Wow. This is incredibly good timing. Ghosts flying under the radar, getting their Fleet Log, which might end up winning them the game here, folks. Fleet Log to take Rex and score the Imperial back to back, going to 7 points. They've got their bonus point now. Amazing. That Ixion pop really
Ghost, do you want
changed
to wash
this.
on your turn?
Incredible.
I would love a wash.
Incredible.
I only need 2 to be washed, but I would love a wash.
Can you wash 3
Wow.
of mine? How many do you have?
I can.
Okay,
Oh,
great.
So they're going to go
I'll do
ahead
3,
and
but
yeah, they're going to score themselves the
and
Rex
then if
point.
you
They got the
would
public.
pass a 1
They have 2
through
more secrets
to
in hand.
Winnu, that would be lovely.
am I next to Winnu now? Oh, I am next to Winnu. Oh,
The
screw
biggest
it.
question will be,
Let me pay my 2 to Winnu
does
now.
leadership get
Okay.
stalled?
I'm throwing mine as well there.
I think Ghost will survive the leadership stall. I only see one
All right,
stall
and
for
I'm done.
Arborec, and Ghost already has a couple. They have wormhole generator and
Okay.
sling relay. So Ghosts have a couple of stalls built in already. I think they are good.
Sorry about this, White, but it was like a good
Amazing.
position and meltdown time. You have literally the only space stock on the board.
Wow, that was incredible. That was so hype, folks. I'm still very hype about this. Like, it's not locked in. Ghosts do still have to score their
Engine?
public, which is actually the same public.
Hey,
Just now, yep.
it just got played. Hey, Purple. I would like you to look at this secret right here
Okay.
of mine. I'm just showing you that right now to give you an idea of where I'm at.
Oh man.
And Red, I'm also going to do the same thing to you because you 2 are my neighbors.
So I guess this is Ghost showing their secret so that they don't get murdered.
Copy that.
Okay.
That is what I assume is happening here.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yep.
What am I supposed to do with that information?
I don't know what you want to do, but you now know what my tempo is.
Oh, that's a shame that you have such a bad tempo.
Yeah. I look like I'm winning. Really not.
It does look like you're winning.
You will
Ghost.
have another chance to draw another secret before the round.
I know, and I will draw that one secret, and hopefully I can get it, or I can score the 2-pointer.
I like this strategy,
So you
though.
did score the text X, right? So
I did score this tech skips, yeah.
Text X.
And then I was super dumb and didn't use Velnor and Lysis. I used my home system.
Why?
And no, I'm so dumb. It's fine. I'm probably gonna have to pass after this anyway. We're gonna pass soon. Oh wait, no. Leadership's gonna happen. Sweet.
Well, Arborec stalled with the space dock thing. So are you stalling again?
He's AFK.
Oh, right.
I have 2 stalls right now.
Where did my token go?
I think it's reasonable. I will say I don't usually show secrets.
I can use Sling Relay and use this my next action.
I get where the Ghost player is coming from.
And then you don't have to wait.
Showing
for
your
that.
secret.
I understand.
proves that
Look,
I can't score
wait for that. I have stuff. I'm just looking at my
if it's
stuff.
actually not scoreable.
Looking at my thing, so I will. Diplo is still in the game. I will plagiarize your fleet log.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
Even though it costs me.
By the way, as we get into the late game, if is kind of free so long as you message to me where you're going.
I sent you a message, Spage?
Except for, yes, I saw that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. As soon as, like, this turn is done, I'm going to use those planets.
Oh, no, sure, that's fine. I've got things to do before.
Except for you, White, who I did trade the if to. You could use it wherever you want to use it. Without telling me where you're going.
All right. I'm going to take this back if that's okay.
Yeah, but again, the thing about showing your secret is if you know you're not going to try it, if you have zero intention of attempting to score it, you show it, and that way at least you deflect some heat. So, like, if your secret is something unscorable, like 3 space docks, and you only have one space dock out there, and construction doesn't exist, that is a good example where it's like, hey, I'm willing to show my secret here. Now, me personally, I still probably wouldn't do that, but I understand where this player is coming from.
I'll bring 2 fighters, so there's no chance of them dying. Okay. Is that all right with you?
Yeah.
Movement finalized. Cards?
No cards. I will declare a retreat.
Sure.
That's perfect.
Beautiful. Okay. Take a biz back. I'm gonna do a biz. Oh, you taking everybody with you? Nice. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
It is possible.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm just taking.
It is possible that
this one is yours still.
might actually take leadership next round instead of Imperial.
All right. I'm going to take a
It depends on what their secrets look like.
And a PDS.
But there's a world where both Winnu and Yin could have a real shot at winning next round. I don't know that for sure, but it's possible.
Where'd the PDS go?
I like that a lot of the players are in the running, but it's not surprising, shouldn't be surprising that the
PDS,
3 players
who
did not get into conflict
turn, so y'all can get on with it.
and have just played speaker games, those 3 are the ones that are in the best shot
Nomad,
to
are you
win.
gonna end me now? You can get what you all for max.
Nomad's still got 3 secrets, but like they're gonna need another public next round, so
remaining next.
they're in a tough spot.
I think I have to postpone it a bit.
Postpone it?
Yes.
Can you do it now?
So you're out of the game, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you just have to play your.
Yeah, but once you play that, you're not gonna be able to take that planet because he has to diplo it.
Yeah, the issue here is that I cannot sling anymore on this here, and that.
But you could still sling here.
Yes. I could, but
Yeah. As far as the
bring enough to
you can bring your 4 max. You can bring.
Yeah. So the issue is I have to score points as well, and that is not scoring me anything. And if I have to use all my resources to get the one planet
at this point, I would say
brings me nothing, then.
Hey Muaat, are you willing to just win make me as Nomad? Because there's a floating support out there.
Okay, so let me give you
maybe Muaat's willing to do it.
Sling anyway first.
If I'm Nomad, and if it's a big if, I can score all my secrets.
Are you biostemming sling relay or?
Maybe I just say, hey Muaat, will you win make me?
It's not yet.
No, I have sling relay, so
hand me your support.
But that's not yet.
I score 3 secrets.
Yes, I did.
And I score my
Fleetlock a
public.
carrier here.
By sling relay, and then you can choose to fleet lock.
Yeah, then I can choose to fleet.
Yeah.
Right.
I want to make sure their score is
But
actually
I won't
right.
attack you here right now. I'm sorry.
One secret. No,
Thank
they have
me
no
now,
secret score.
please.
So they'd have to get all 3 secrets still. Yeah.
Yeah,
3
You guys had an
secrets,
agreement about
public, and bonus
yeah,
support.
but that was before me realizing that I
Win-make could happen.
cannot
Not saying it's going to
use the
happen.
max as
I'm
I
just
want
throwing out
because I
there,
need
if
them.
you're Nomad,
So
you could
now
whisper
you have a
into their
carrier, you
ear
can
and
take
say,
this
hey,
carrier with what 6
you know that
infantry,
mean old
still
Arborec
get you
over
4
there?
max,
You know how they
plus
denied
2
you
more
and
infantry
were
with
mean to you all
flagship,
game?
and
You
then
could
a
just win-make
carrier
me.
with the 2 max and how
Like,
many
what if
infantry you want
what
to
if
take
we
from
just
this
did that?
to go
What
there.
if, just for
So
yucks
that's-
and grins,
As I said, but I
what if he just said,
choose my
here's your
plans
support?
for the round, so I have to skip on that and just sling the carrier and pass at my turn. I'm sorry, green.
All right, I'm using Sling Relay and license Belnor for a Dreadnought.
A lot of sling relay in this game. One of the best stalls, but when everybody has it, nobody has it.
Let's see here. So I'll just talk above the table a little bit about this. So Purple, are you still looking to go here for tech skips?
That's the plan, man.
Because I am also looking at that.
That's cool.
You know?
As am I, also looking at that.
Yeah, it's an interesting sort of.
So we're
Everybody
all looking
wants
at
it.
that.
And I've spent it, so I'm good.
I can't contest it with normal means, but you know, if you bring enough. But I also have other options.
I mean, Yin Hero is definitely a thing. Let's not forget that. Yin Hero excels at control,
to be
planet
clear,
control
at
objectives.
least 3 players have asked for that planet.
Yeah.
I'm fully aware that I don't own that planet anymore.
Yeah, everybody wants to get the tech skip planets here. They really want. I mean, it's the new one, so it's the one that everybody wants to do. And there's a decent number of tech skips on the planet on the map, but there's not enough for everybody to do it. Like you gotta go and grab a couple from somebody. The question is who's gonna make it.
What are you thinking? Carrier with lots of stuff?
No. Well, I need the if to do it regardless. Obviously.
Oh.
And I don't mind giving the if. That's put another.
I know you've
purple
already
in that
said
front.
you're cool with that.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just looking at the tempo again. So Winnu's gonna have Speaker likely make the Mechatol play next round. Right. Well, but he doesn't have so he doesn't have Imperial this round. And is the hero unlocked already?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's interesting. So
Honestly, I agree, chat. This is the point where we've done enough to Muaat, and it's time to start looking at Winnu. I think Arborec has to do at least some of that work. And they're also incentivized to do it too. Like
I've got
they
grab,
need
drive,
tech
and then
skips,
upgrades, so I can't
right?
go all that far.
They currently own
You know, you could
tech
use
skips.
the hero for tech if you wanted to.
It's also true.
Listen,
And so if they move,
I'm real with you. You do that, I lose all respect.
if Arborec moves into Mehar Zul, they will have to survive the PDF shots, I should say, from Ark and Vale. So it's not like a gimme. They don't have a whole lot of
agent for now.
HP in that part. And so that's, I think, their dilemma. They don't have enough fighters to soak the hits.
No, you didn't.
But I think they probably
No, I
do
went for
prefer Mahar
Just have more of
Zul.
those out on the board.
Ghost has got a good spot for what it's worth. I know some of you tuned in just a little bit ago. The Ghost player has shown one of their secrets to both of their neighbors, implying that they can't score it, and that's what the Yin player more or less
what am I supposed
confirmed.
to do?
So it seems like Ghost is not winning this round. Now, it's possible that Ghost could win next round. It's possible. But they'll have to get an action
Are you
phase.
gonna pay me not to take both?
I'd pay you trade good not to take the license.
I kind of need it for integrated though.
That's what I figured. That's why I was like, I'll pay you one. I'm not gonna pay you two.
Yeah.
Because someone else is gonna come in and take it then.
I'll just take both, and then I'll build. I will build for a grand total of 4.
Yes. Integrated economy, folks.
So
Integrated economy.
At least one destroyer. And
after you gain control of a planet, you may produce any number of units that have combined resource costs less than equal to the resource value.
Infantry?
So
that kind of sucks.
you take 2 planets that are both worth 2. You can make
I would have to bring this
4
carrier
dudes
as well.
on both planets.
I already finalized move. So yeah, let's just build the
Very
2
good.
destroyers and some infantry.
Huh. Oh, I guess
So
2
that's
destroyers
1,
and 4
2,
infantry
that leaves
is
me
fine.
4 infantry.
Yes, that seems fine actually. Because you're spending the same resources, but you're mostly
2
trying to
destroyers and
defend
4 infantry.
Velnor. So that is actually a better build than what I was suggesting. You don't really care about keeping Lysis. You mostly did it for the production cap. You're really trying to keep Velnor, and then the destroyers can help you hold on to it. So I actually do like that better. Oh, interesting. They went more even than I expected. Okay.
Everybody wants a friend tonight.
Second here.
Yeah, what do I got, I guess? Oh my God, I am not going into this rules discussion about integrated economy. This is a family show.
Oh, I
We're not
completely
going down
forgot
that
that I was going to
dark path.
plug and build at home. Would you mind it? You haven't done anything, Winnu, right?
I don't think anybody's done anything. I would rule it's okay.
Yeah, there's no new information. That's okay.
Pop this in the back.
Would you need to do it right now?
Yes.
Also, yes, yes. White, I would have to do it right now. I've only got 1 command counter, and Red is indicating that he's stalling out leadership.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, do what you need to
So
do.
Yin did fleet log to build it home. I guess they're not attempting to stall out anything. Huh. Okay. I mean, Yin does have 3 tech skips currently, but it's not a very strong hold that they have. Vorhal has no infantry, and Vega Minor only has 1. And they already used their agent this round for a deal that was a trade good.
All right. No space combat. Any shenanigans?
No.
All right.
Oh, the PDS has to stay.
Why?
We can't move PDS.
Oh yeah, we
thought
can't move
PDS could be
PDS.
moved. I thought it was just Titans that couldn't move the PDS.
No, that's maybe old TI, like TI.
Oh man, I'm
The Titans PDS counts as a unit.
But it
Gotcha.
can't be transported, right? The Titans PDS.
Okay, gotcha. Unfortunately,
You can't move your PDS. They stay.
Damn. All right. Cool. All right. So no space combat. I'll go ahead and bombard.
Yep. We got it, folks. We're good.
Oof. All right, and I will do ground combat and cross my fingers here.
Wow, Winnu with
I lost
one-on-one
many
infantry
games in
combat.
situations like this where it's like one dread, one infantry against one infantry, and you miss.
They had plasma. They missed both bombardment rolls.
I played a game recently
and now
with,
it's
a
1v1
Nomad and a
ground
Titans,
combat.
and they were selling the
And
Nomad
White gets a hit.
for that. That was super fun.
Well, I guess I guess it's a lot to ask, but I'll pay for a use of Thunderian.
You should have asked me for Greyfire Mutagen, man.
Oh, it's also true. Yeah, would you Greyfire allow that?
It's too late. It's too late for
too
Greyfire, I think.
Okay.
Greyfire is at the start of a ground combat.
You can.
It's also
buy
not
Thunderian
legal
first,
to use Greyfire
Thank you.
for
There you
just
go.
a single infantry.
All right, let's roll again.
That one I have learned the hard way over time.
The dice are not with me.
Oh,
ground combat.
Yeah, sorry.
Round 2. Nope. Round 3.
Jesus. Oh,
all right.
gosh.
White still wins it.
Sorry,
White still wins it.
That's all right.
Ground
Here we go.
combat. Good times. It is nice of Winnu to protect their planet for them, though. That's very, very kind of them.
Nice am I.
So now at this point, I'm
this
not
will go
sure that
1,
Winnu is going to score.
Gravity drive.
That was pretty tough for them. I think they were trying to push boundaries because everybody's coming for the tech skips. But I just don't see that happening now. And they've already locked down. Yeah, they've locked down their fleets. They've got the one flagship at home, and that is it. So sucks to be Winnu. Meanwhile, Nomad's going to grab Mahar Zul. Get their tech skip planet. Is that their third one? I see 2 currently. Nomad has Mahar Zul and Semlor. So they do still need 1 more tech skip somewhere. It could be Archon Vale.
I'm going to play Impersonation.
I was muted.
Yeah,
that whole
it could
time.
be Archon Vale if they're going there and taking another
Seems
Winnu
like-
planet.
All
right.
No Sabos on Impersonation?
Arborec stalling leadership.
In which case?
Playing Impersonation.
Lerta.
Really strong stall, actually.
Hope for a non-crappy secret. Let's go. Oh, interesting.
Impersonation's super strong. I think it's one of my favorite action cards. It's probably my favorite action card when you're trying to do a leadership stall in round 5. It's still a pretty good one when you're leadership stalling in round 4. There are games where it makes sense to do the leadership stall in round 4 instead of round 5, and obviously in this game it's not going to matter because Arborec won't have Speaker to make that choice next round regardless. But I've definitely done that before. Like if your opponents have, either control objectives that they have to score and you can point block them by doing this, or if you're going to force them to choose between scoring and making a big build at home, and like that last token can't get spent for building at home because they had to go and score, and they put themselves behind on plastic to catch up on points. Leadership stall around is something that does make sense sometimes.
Certain enough for me.
I think it matters most when we've got lots of control objectives out for scoring, and that's exactly the situation we've got here. So this Arborec player has clearly shown that they are not afraid to getting their hands a little bit dirty.
Sorry, tough choice. Two things I could maybe score.
You and me both. You want to just settle on a thing to score, or what?
No, I'm talking about the secret that I just drew. I have to discard something. Sorry, I know it's a little annoying. Goodbye, prove endurance.
All right, I'm gonna do war effort, placing a cruiser.
Any actions out there people are willing to sell? I don't know what's on the board here. Let's see.
I have salvage, but fortunately,
You can't give away. Can't give away
action cards. Yeah.
Action cards. And that's not an action anyway.
Muaat has fires.
I think Muaat is also AFK right now.
I think he's watching YouTube and chilling, so he may listen to the stream.
Anything to green?
Would you sell me fires for the 1 TG I've got left so I can not get stalled out this round?
I'm not doing shit.
That's fair. But I thought you said I was a good guy as Winnu.
As Winnu?
Thank you, Ted. That was the
No?
joke.
Sure.
No.
Just because I got to do it. What about for Ghost? Ghost has been a good guy. I'd give you more than one trade good.
I'm not going to. Wait. Let me see. Do I actually want to donate it? I'm not neighbors with you. So, actually,
Red, I'll actually finish you off next round.
You know what? Blue, I'll give it to you. Just do something about red. Good. And Ghost as well.
Oh, you are neighbors, yeah.
Yeah. So take yourself a Warsome tag and do something about red.
He's never gonna do that. But I would say green. I'll come and finish you off next round. I'll do what Nomad was supposed to do. If I can
Blue
get
gets
fired.
fire if he does something about red.
Oh,
okay, Blue. What are you gonna?
Not before.
Blue, what?
You're getting it now, but if in the future you have to do something about red.
There's no way you can make that promise. There's nothing you can do about me.
No, I'm just giving it forward.
Okay, so
I'm sure he can take a single plant from you or something to keep his end of the deal to a dead guy.
There's no chance. He's going to end up doing nothing about me. But I could come and finish you off and put you out of your misery in exchange for it.
I cannot.
So was Fire's
You
play
get a car, and you get a car, and you
If
get a car.
he does anything towards red in the future, he gets it.
I can absolutely try. I will try my best to make that happen. But
lies, dirty, blatant lies, bald.
Take your Warsome tech and unpass.
Right.
And I've done one.
Ghost would also take that deal.
Yeah, Ghost you next time. You surely can do something.
Okay, so Fires was played. Winnu is not outstalled. And I would need the if right now.
All right, here's the if. Are you using it?
Yes,
Commence
I'm
mercy.
certainly using it. Red, what are you scoring this round?
It depends.
Mercy killing.
I'm probably going to end up scoring a mass wealth, but I'm not going to be
What I call a mercy
receptive to
killing.
anybody borrowing my.
Took him out of his misery.
You're not receptive.
Like I'll just come and smash you up right here.
Right. So the issue is that I could take a plan from purple, but that would stop him from scoring.
That's to my mind, it's a good thing to stop
people from
purple
scoring.
from scoring.
Because he.
Well, you're not stopping me from scoring by taking
he's
Warhol.
going to be second in initiative.
I'm not scoring you from scoring if I take Warhol?
No.
Okay. Then I will take. Okay, but I think I can play the if then. I will need that. I need to do that later. I will activate this here.
I believe the Y. I believe this is the Y. Oh, you're just.
What?
No, the malice wormhole got from an explorer, so that's
I did not use it. I did not use it. If
Oh, you did not use it. All right.
yeah,
Fair enough.
I need that.
I
did need
it
that.
continues to be able to be used by you.
Oh, you're saving the if. It's in your hand, or did you give it back to ghosts because you're a nice guy?
I think I cannot give it back because it gave.
He technically cannot give it back right now. But I would like it back. But I technically did give it to him.
Okay, so this
can he
bring?
No, he can't actually even place it somewhere. There's already a wormhole.
And for fighters, my flagship.
It's true. I am colorblind.
And sorry. All right, that's
Yeah, my connection's been a little bit rough today. Like I'm gonna try to stay in and commentate, but yeah, my connection's been a little bit rough.
Okay,
so
let's go space combat. Any retreats?
No. It's gonna die, man.
Okay.
At the start of combat, I will destroy my cruiser and produce a hit against your opponent's ship.
All right.
Yep.
You'll have to sustain a mech, or your flagship, or your carrier, or your destroyer has to die.
He can freely choose.
Never retreat.
Yes. You freely choose, but you have to sustain.
Spartans, never retreat.
Sustain mech.
All right. Space combat. Let's go!
Sustain the other mech.
Get to the chopper!
Let's see, that's Warhol.
Thank you. And at the end, I will use biostems to refresh Sling Relay.
All right, green. I will make sure that I do something about red at some point in this game.
Who's asking?
This is Ghosts. I'm gonna play fire.
Fire. Yeah. Token gone.
Here you go.
Love it.
All right,
Wow.
I've run out of stalls, so it's leadership time.
Well, Arborec tried their
Hooray.
best to stall everyone out, but they weren't able to. Yin is still active. Ghost is still active. Winnu is still active. I think most of the table is still active, actually. Muaat did pass already, but also I don't think it matters to them at this point. They're just kind of hanging out with their dipload system until the time comes. Green is active in my heart.
Let's see.
Green has been active in all of our hearts today. That is true. But honestly, this is still a situation where you'd rather not spend tokens if you can help it. So Ghost is still going to try to score their empties if they can. Notably, they do not have anti-mass, so they're going to have to go to empties that don't contain asteroid fields. They've got the Creuss gate, they've got the empty between them and Yin's home system. Then they just got to grab one more someplace. They don't have light wave, so maybe they end up going to
Just figuring out what I'll spend
like
here.
that alpha on the edge or something, maybe. I'm not sure. But they are set up to where they can at least score their public, and they'll have that done. And then it'll just come down to next round.
Do something, Ghost.
Can they score their secrets? Yeah, Stellar Converter earlier was a joke, folks. There is no Stellar Converter actually in play here. But it is worth talking about relics for a second. So currently Nomad has the Codex for action cards. We've got the Winnu who have the Prophet's Tears for tech skips / action cards. And that is the list. Those are the relics that exist in this game. So Codex is a really powerful one. There have been some
just to see what happens.
some decent action cards, and I do see Nomad digging through the bin to look for additional action cards here. I think there's a reasonable possibility Nomad's going to make their move this round. I think if I'm Nomad, I'm going to strongly consider, can I go make my hero parade through the galaxy this round and try to set up a win make from Muaat in the status and win this round. I don't know that it's going to, but I think there's a reasonable chance that they're going to try. It looks like Yin has given up on scoring the tech specs. They're just going to score a mass wealth 333. They do have their point at least locked up, so good for you, Yin.
Yeah,
Arborec.
I do not see a way to score this round.
Arborec did not buy a bunch of tokens like I expected them to. Maybe they are also doing 333 this round.
None are really accessible.
Maybe. Yeah, it's possible Ghost might be going for the win make here as well.
I've got War Suns now, which is nice.
If Ghost just scores their public
push boundaries, right?
and one of the two secrets, they can end the game.
One on Mector
He is neighbors.
You are
with
neighbors
already.
with Muaat. All right, and you have.
Yeah, Winnu Warsons on home or Rex is a guaranteed 3 hits.
And your neighbors with ghosts.
Is one an automatic miss in TI, or does it not work that way?
One is if you hit on one, you get the hit. So if you hit on one, it's guaranteed.
Yeah, some games one is just auto miss no matter what modifiers.
Yeah, you don't have enough infantry, and your infantry is locked down, sadly.
That's the thing, right? Yeah, if I could get 2 infantry somewhere to take something, for sure, but I've just got this one here. Had this worked out, it would have been a different story, but...
Can you press R on that infantry real quick?
You're correct, sorry. Well,
Hmm. Well, let's do this. I will purge the codex.
All right, Codex play.
I will get.
You're going to become a messiah.
Plagiarize. Oh, I
Scuttle.
love plagiarize. That's a fun one. War Machine?
Oh man,
Okay.
Scuttle on Nomad is disgusting. Jesus
I
Christ.
If only they had scored a secret. If only they had scored a secret, yeah.
Forward supply base was the last one.
Honestly, at this stage, he probably has 3 secrets that are action phase.
Yeah,
that man has been sitting on money and plastic all game. That man has 3 action phase secrets.
Yeah, but even with 3, unless he gets a support, it doesn't matter.
He got a support. I gave him a support.
Yeah. Why did you do that?
Oh, it doesn't matter, right? Because he'll score 1 point. He scores 3 more. He still needs to score in. He still needs to score next round, so he's bound by initiative.
Sorry, I drew War Machine instead of Scuttle right now.
So you're not taking War Machine?
No, I think it pulled off somehow the wrong secrets came to my hand. So I wanted to do Scuttle, Plagiarize, and Rise. I played War Machine and forward supply base. I did already play. I have to discard further. I discard Heritage and upgrade. Is correct? No, I don't even need to add that. Okay.
Gum up some works. Yeah, that's fine.
That is, yeah. Sorry, I had to step away for a second there, chat. I did not expect that
really get anywhere
Codex,
else.
to be honest with you. I think Plagiarize made a lot of
Doesn't have a
sense to
wormhole.
me. War Machine was
Could I get the
surprising, but
if
it's not
there,
bad.
please?
It's just surprising.
If I had it, White has it right now.
Forward supply base.
Unfortunately, he
did
took it, and
seem
I thought he was going to use it. He has not used it.
Like,
I
to me,
couldn't,
if you want a
use
card
it
that's going to
there
make you
because,
money, you don't take forward
ships
supply
were-
base. You take Scuttle.
Yeah.
No, I thought you
Scuttle's
were getting
much
it back
stronger.
from him.
I
And we
also
saw
thought I was gonna get
Scuttle
it back.
earlier
I have
this
not gotten
game.
it back yet.
I would
Would you give it
to
back at the end of his last turn there, White, or what's the deal? Are you just going to hold on to it?
No, I will play it next turn. Or maybe the turn after it.
Or maybe never.
Oh, I'm dumb. I could have gotten a fighter for that carrier. That grab drive, so it could have gone 1-2 and gone through the flagship and gotten into the Delta. Dang it. I'm not thinking with portals enough.
Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper!
I'm back.
Okay, Ghost, so if you hit me, so I did not
You did not use it. You will definitely get it whenever you want it again.
I didn't take it on purpose.
I understand. Again, you get it for whatever you want to use it for. If you give it to red, that's down.
I give it to red now.
So long as red is not hitting you, that seems like a fair trade.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. I will go ahead and pop.
Yeah.
The alpha into.
You can't put it on Mechatol. You can't put it on Mechatol. All right. They're putting an alpha into Muaat's home system.
God damn.
I know, right?
This is weird.
That is not where I expected that alpha to go. Okay. That seems really risky, actually. I wonder why they're doing this. Are they trying to go for the empty and hit the alpha?
It's a little dicey, isn't it?
I'm not sure why they're doing this, honestly.
I mean, if you came for tech skips, you could just pay me $1 and I won't do anything, and you just take it.
Well, you can't do anything anyway, right? Oh, you've got influence around. Yeah, so you could just devotion my one little guy.
Well, you have plasma, right?
I don't have plasma. No, we get Magion, the even more useful red tech, red starting.
You see what plasma gets you? Jeez.
So I thought they might be going for tech skip, but putting the alpha there doesn't make a lot of sense if that's the goal, because in that system, all they had was like actually.
Yeah. Okay. How about this, Blue? I will hook you. I'd give you one trade good to let me borrow it. And then if you need to borrow one next round in Fibba, for example, you're welcome to do that.
That sounds great.
And please roll poorly.
Sorry, I just want to.
I guess that has to be vegan minor.
Real quick, just want to help clarify for me and for chat. What was the movement that you did?
Alpha to there.
Okay, and did the dread start in Muaat? I just didn't notice it.
Yeah, the dread was in Muaat. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Don't forget, you have to activate this system, so you just put a.
Oh yeah, you'll probably want that. Yeah. All right, I'll do a little bombardment in Vega. Which one is it? Major?
We do a little
Vega minor.
Minor. It's just a little bombardment. Ooh,
oh, this is risky.
That's not what we want.
Sadly, Greyfire mutagen is not a.
Oh, actually,
thing.
oh wait, oh yeah, Greyfire can't be used against you, right?
Yeah, you cannot.
Too bad.
However, indoctrination can be used against Red.
No, I just paid him not to,
just
to do that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, it looks like we're just fighting. Let's see, where is it?
Ooh, dear.
Oh, there it is.
It could be. That's a reasonable call, chat. That it might be Arborec is actually trying to become a martyr.
Yay!
See, worked out.
That is possible.
Yeah. What kind of ship would he build over here? Nothing too scary. When you're over in somebody else's area, you just build one tiny little destroyer. And you leave it at that.
SuperMon. Are you willing to sell fires one more time?
To Nomad.
So I could.
The betrayal is real. He never
he did what he said he would do last time. So
yeah, I couldn't. You didn't take me out, man.
Well, I can do it next round, but
next round.
It doesn't matter. So I just want to ask you if you want to sell fires or not. If not, then I
no. For all your trade goods, I could.
For all my trade goods, no. Then I will just.
All your trade goods. Give me all your money.
I gave you 4 Umbat and
I would just
a lot of shit.
We'll just play plagiarize here.
Are they going to plagiarize a Warsun? Is that what's happening?
Warsun technology.
Hilarious.
Hilarious.
That is hilarious. I did not expect them to go for a Warsun here. But they do have a sling relay that's available. In terms of resources, I see 5 plus another 5. They're actually short on making a Warsun right now. Yeah, I think if your plan was to try to sling into a Warsun, you really should have still taken Scuttle. Because Scuttle, you control the destiny, and you can get rid of whatever ships you don't need. Like, for example, you can get rid of this dread that you maybe don't want, or some lockdown carrier or something, and you can get money that way guaranteed. And it's a stall, and you don't require someone to activate you. Like, I just don't see why you wouldn't take Scuttle instead. I really don't. When I saw the plagiarize, I wondered if they were going to go for integrated economy, because that could be interesting for a Nomad Hero Parade.
I need a control token here.
Exactly, chat. The Scuttle for 16 trade goods minimum off flagship is really sick. Granted, they haven't actually scored a secret yet, but surely you will score a secret at some point this round, right? So like that's basically free. I mean, if you don't score a secret this round as Nomad, you're probably just losing anyway. And the path I've been talking about for a while is they probably need to score all 3 secrets this round and they're public and ask for the win make. Which that is asking for a lot too, to be honest. It's possible that they don't know the interaction. It's possible. I'm going to check for myself just to make sure I'm not a crazy person, though. Maybe they did take the scuttle and I just didn't pay enough attention to it. Because I actually don't see it in the discard. Okay, I actually don't see it in the discard. I think they actually did take scuttle. So that is, I think, maybe my bad, chat.
Gonna go ahead and build not exhaust a coin, exhaust nest far, and just build 2
Yeah, I think they did
here.
take it and I just saw them grab the wrong cards. I think that one's on me. I do love a Nomad stall into Hero Parade win round 4. It's hard to do, but they've been well set up for it. Like Codex is one of those relics where it doesn't get you a point directly, but it does oftentimes give you 3 stalls, which is oftentimes what you need to score the point you were trying to score anyway. And then obviously whatever the stalls themselves do, you get to handpick the good ones that you want, whether that's money, whether that's tech, whatever. You can do it. It's also worth pointing out, Nomad and Ghosts are support swapped. So they're the only ones, in fact, that have done support swap. So if they go into empties, they're each competing over the same empties, potentially.
All right, where do I want to go from here?
Ghost only has 1 more token, but Nomad is going to need to get a total of 3. Assuming that that's the point they're going for. It is worthwhile noting
Right,
Nomad does actually
here,
have the 3 tech skips already. So I think maybe this is around just trying to block off the
1,
easy
2.
empties for Ghosts.
I think a Dreadnought and a Fighter should be able to win.
And just hope that Arborec will do your dirty work of point
He does
clocking.
not.
I think that might be
So,
what the
it's
play
not
is
personal.
here.
It's more I just need to get to that area.
Understood.
That's gonna be final movement.
Okay. Splicer
a-
splices me up.
Yep.
Ghost, would you buy my trade agreement for 2?
Who's asking?
This is Nomad.
Nomad? Honestly, no. Sorry. I don't have a reason. I don't think trade's going to be taken next round, so I don't really want to lose out on 2 trade goods.
Wow.
Anyone
Chat,
else?
you are
Any
right.
takers?
Arborec did take themselves off the spend.
What was the offer again? I'm sorry.
My trade agreement for 2 trade goods.
They've got the tech skips, but they
Similarly,
did take
nothing
themselves off the
personal
spending.
here.
You're
I'm
right.
back in, huh?
I totally would, but I'm afraid I see some white ships over Warhol that just went there, and I don't want it anymore.
Splice me up.
Yeah, I'll destroy a cruiser.
Okay.
All right. Arborec
Phase
coming back
combat.
into point block. No
It's
hits.
my first combat.
They do have Duranium Dread 2, though, so they are still almost certainly going to win this.
Got 1 hit.
I'll sustain.
Cool.
Like as Ghost, you've got to fight it out, but it's not good.
Got another hit.
2 hits. 1 hit. I'll lose the fighter.
I'll sustain and this fighter as well.
I'll direct hit.
Doesn't Yin have his thing still? No, it's spent.
No, it's spent. I found my missing token. It's in the Mechatorex system. It's just been thrown there.
Anyone want to buy cavalry for
Taking it back.
2 TGs? Yin?
No, you have ships over Warhol, and I would have maybe considered it, but you took a planet.
Here's the thing: cavalry is really strong, but you should have offered it before now.
What are you planning? You're planning to build a War Sun, is what you're hoping for?
He's gonna sling a War Sun, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, cavalry is pretty good.
Honestly, I think he shouldn't be.
But
it's not
I
right
also
that he should sling War Suns.
I also don't think you should.
Yeah,
I'm
curious what the table thinks, because I'm sort of interested. I wonder. So Nomad, let's say he scores all 3 of his action phase secrets right now. Goes to 8. He scores a public, goes to 9. He's still bound by initiative unless it's not going to be a relic out there.
I can guarantee you that I won't score any action phase secrets.
That's funny. I wasn't thinking about the win make Muaat situation, but it's totally real, isn't it?
It is real.
Yeah.
What?
No, it's funny.
Just so everyone's clear, yellow would not accept that deal.
I think I would do it for I'll give you the 2 TGs if you'll give me my ceasefire, and then cavalry when I need it at some point.
You want my ceasefire for 2 TGs? No, that's not acceptable. Sorry.
Yeah, ceasefire for 2 TGs is pretty cheap.
I feel like you're probably not attacking me anyway, but
probably not. No, but anyway, it could be handed out at a later time to.
Yeah, I don't think Nomad's really trying to attack them.
Sure, done.
I will play the if.
I think it never was played after Fred played it. I never got back, but here you go.
All right, I will move the beta. And then, so still no.
We haven't seen the Nomad hero yet, but I've assumed that they're going to. I'm not going to point it out. They have it flipped down still, but it is actually unlocked. I'll probably say something when we get to status phase, just to remind every player. But
right.
And cavalry when I request it at some point, yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I will use that, and this is 8.
All right.
No,
Nomad gave up their ceasefire for 2 trade goods.
5, and I will sling a War Sun.
For 2 trade goods. I think it's an interesting spot.
Ghost is going to pass.
I don't like selling the ceasefire for 2 trade goods and cavalry. You're right. 2 trade goods and cavalry. So I don't love that.
This mech.
But also, I will point out
infantry.
The Arborec player has left themselves open to extortion now. Nomad could just go into Thibba.
In the system, I have 5.
If they grab Thibba,
10
that points blocks
production
Arborec.
value, and I've got.
So now you can just ask for your ceasefire back, or otherwise you go point block them.
Marine tools. Build 9.
And the way you could do it is by doing your hero and IFF.
I'll end my turn while I do this build, unless anybody is super.
I don't know if they're going
interested in
to, but it's an option
Hey,
that
wait,
they
I
could.
just sent you a message.
No, not right now anymore. Sorry.
No worries.
I'll play Scuttle.
There's the Scuttle.
Technically,
If you had
40 TG
if you had
Scuttle.
Scuttle this whole time.
And Scuttle my flagship and my Warsun.
Okay. Well, apparently
will
we're playing
be-
for memes, folks. We're getting Scuttle
It's
for
Spendy. He's gonna get it.
Warsun
trade goods.
and flagship.
I guess 20 now and 20 here in a minute.
20 trade
If
goods
stage
now.
2 is suspended, then we better hope for
20
economic equality.
trade goods later.
God, can you imagine if that came out after this?
I can. I predicted Ixtian. Now it's time for the equality.
It's pretty amazing. Chat asking if I would do that if I was Nomad.
I hope I did not miscount here.
I don't think so. I don't think I need to point block. I think Arborec has already done the point blocking of Ghosts. Ghosts no longer has empties in 3 systems. So they already got blocked this round. And so really it's like next round. I think if you assume your path is winning next round as Nomad, you are going to need help. But if you're trying to win as 6th pick Nomad, I already don't like your chances. I already think you probably lost the game.
I'm passing, and I built 3 cruisers and 6 fighters.
The difference could be if you're able
to Sarween tools.
Get all your action phase secrets this round and set yourself up for the win make next round from Muaat, then maybe it would make sense. But giving up a bunch of resources, bunch of expensive ships now doesn't seem like the way to do that.
Build my home system and at my turn. Meanwhile, okay, so it's only my build, so it's gonna be a Warsun.
Wow.
Just one?
I can't afford to.
So they still don't have their secrets, chat.
Give them a break, jeez.
I know.
Yeah, in terms of position, yeah, blue isn't going to score here, so they're probably done. Yin's going to score, so Yin's in a good spot potentially for next round. Yellow got point blocked as well, so they're going to be relying on the 2-pointer as well. For the rest of these folks, I mean, obviously Muaat's not going to win. Arborec could win. They could win, but they have a lot of slaying to do if they're going to. I don't think we're looking at a round 6, but I do think that it's going to be tough for the people in backup order to win. So
Sadly, all players have passed, and it's now time for scoring.
Let's do it. All right, first up, Arborec. Do you score any points?
I've got the found research outposts, and they said it couldn't be done, but I've mined the rare minerals as well.
You have done it. All right, Muaat, do you score any points?
No.
Okie doke. Yin, do you score any points?
We have amassed wealth.
Rich Yin. All right.
It won't let me do it. Now it will.
Sounds good. Next up, we've got Winnu. Do you score any points?
I will stake my claim.
Round end.
Over here.
Round end.
All
and
right.
Republic.
Sounds good. Nomad, do you score any points?
I will score on research outposts and become the gatekeeper.
You did it. Very good. Ghosts, do you score any points? Spage?
Oh shoot, sorry.
It's about that time to score.
Sure. I don't score anything, but I do score adapt new strategies.
There it is. All right, everyone, double check your points, double check your commanders and heroes being unlocked as relevant. And with that, we're going to remove this little infantry token and reveal the stage 2. And it is become a legend. Have units in 4 systems that contain legendary planets, Mechatol Rex, or anomalies. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and deal the action cards. And we are going to return the strats in 3, 2, 1. They're back. Everyone, go ahead and do your homework. And then we will set up for the agenda phase. Our speaker for this round is going to be the Winnu. So once everybody's done their homework, take us away.
All right, how are we looking? I think we're good to go. All right, agenda number 1. Articles of War. All mechs lose their printed abilities except for sustained damage. And against each player that voted for gains 3 trade goods.
Wow, very fancy. Very fancy. In terms
well, I'm happy
of...
to spend a little bit. Let's see. If
in
everybody
terms
wants
of
to
mech abilities,
vote for, I can spend this. Oh man, it's gonna be rough, huh? If y'all pay me for it, I can spend enough if everybody just votes 1 to spend it against and everybody gets TGs. I've got a feeling Nomad's not too concerned about TGs at the moment.
So ghost mechs or whatever, Arborec mechs, they've already done most of what they're going to do. Muaat mechs, sorry Muaat. Nomad mechs, they actually matter a little bit here. I don't think they're overpowered,
I'll go ahead and play a political
though.
secret here on white.
Winnu mechs are actually kind of a big deal.
I have a Diplo pressure to give as well. I'm just thinking.
And then Yin mechs, Yin mechs matter for the hero. I think that is actually the most relevant one, in my opinion. That being said, we will see how these players decide to do it.
No one's.
You're playing You're playing my political secret on this agenda.
Yes. Yeah.
Correct.
That's a good question there, chat. Will Muaat get eliminated? Will Muaat get eliminated? I think signs point towards yes. It's not 100%, but it seems pretty
Actually,
likely
I like
to
the
me.
4, but I'm gonna see.
As far as the winner of last round, I feel like
2?
Ghosts had a great round last round. They got their Imperial point where they got to score and get the Rex point. So that at least gets them in a spot where they can win. They've got 8 points currently. They are the actual leader. They're also ahead on tempo compared to everyone else. They'll have to
There's a lot of
get
good mechs out here, so I'll
they'll
just
have
vote
to either get the 2-pointer or get the 1-pointer with a secret, or get the secret with a win make. All of these are possibilities for them, depending on what it looks like. Now, we've heard that their secret is bad.
So it's 3.
If we believe that, then they're
people willing to
currently
pay me
looking
trade goods
towards
to
the
go
2-pointer.
against here.
But this is a 2-pointer
Everybody
that
some
Ghost
money.
can do.
Nah, I don't mind killing all the mechs here, but I also don't mind getting paid. So, somebody who really likes their mechs.
It's true that that Ghost got denied their public last round.
Yeah, you're
So
not getting paid for this. You're getting paid by.
I mean, I feel like
mechs not
I feel
working,
like blue has maybe the best mechs in the game.
I mean, the PDS and space
That
docks are
is-
nice. It's true.
That is exactly what I'm
But
talking
also
about there, chat.
like the auto
Muaat could do a
they
win
hit on
make
4s and
if they want to.
Mechatol in your home system and stuff.
Yep.
They're still going to hit on 4s.
My commander is not unlocked.
Oh, that's not part of the mech, right? That's the commander.
That is, yeah, that's gonna not stop any that. But yeah,
yeah. Honestly, I would chip in for it, but I didn't get to vote for because the political secret. So like, I'm not going to get the benefit if it goes against.
sure. Well, I guess doing it anyways here, so I'll go ahead and vote.
I mean,
3 against and break the tie.
It's absolutely true that we have one person who doesn't care about this game anymore. But I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna affect.
Except for Nomad.
Just those two
No,
people.
most of the
just two
table.
Just
people.
purple
Yeah.
and yellow. Mm-hmm.
It is clear
And
that
it is not a
Arborec,
law. Let's see.
without a support, has
discard.
the toughest path currently.
Okay. Are we ready for
Arborec,
number 2?
even if they get a 2-pointer, Arborec gets a secret and doesn't have.
Deed of Empire. The player with most victory points gains 1. The player with the fewest gains 1.
Oh wow!
Nice,
Hilarious.
Nice.
Oh,
Hilarious. Seed of an Empire, folks.
That would normally be cool, but now it's not so cool.
we'll say I think the table should give Muaat 3 supports, and then we let this go through. Is that anybody down with that?
Oh my god.
We'd get them all back once they get eliminated.
It
How
would
about
really
this?
help the Winnu out, which we all know is something everybody's looking to do.
Yeah.
No ends.
True. This is Rider City. I think this has to go against.
I'll throw a Warfare Rider on against here.
Yep. If I had a Rider, I would definitely put it against. Especially if you're Ghost. If you're Ghost and you have Imperial Rider, that would be sick.
I guess that's an after. I'm sorry, I should have waited.
Well, they go here on the predictions board.
Throw that Imperial Rider down on this Muaat.
Any more afters, Blue? Voting.
I do just want to clarify, we haven't technically given the point to Muaat yet, right?
Correct. Yeah. I moved them back down to 1.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, Ghosts would vote for.
I mean, I am going to vote for, but it doesn't change what I'm trying to do this round. 2 players know what my secret is and know it's not scoreable, so I'm basing it off of whenever someone pops the 8. Then I can see whether or not I could score. So if I did get this, I'm then just trying to get the secret. But at no point should we do that. We should definitely go against.
So here is
did you want to swap red?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, then you take this in your play area, and you just hit score, and then I take yours.
So red and purple are swapping.
Just hand it to me.
Purple. There you go.
If Muaat wants to give their support to one of the players at 7,
RIP.
That is their bonus point.
I did ask Winnu if you were interested.
Because then we could go 4, and we could really gamble.
Man, I'm so sorry.
You were not as Machiavellian as I was then. Okay.
I didn't see that. No, purple straight up said yes.
Yeah, and then I didn't do it.
And then he didn't do it.
Amazing. This is where I try to get dirty.
Who's voting?
I would do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna vote 4. Nope, no, no.
No reason to get cute with it.
Amazing. Yep. Yin going 4 here makes sense. It actually does,
Wait,
because I
you
think
you meant against, right?
No, I said 4.
Wait, am I
He's voting to
doing
give ghosts another point. Yep.
So, Ghost, it's your turn to vote.
amazing.
What part of Mad and Sheep do you not understand?
Man. Here, I just thought it was one little dreadnought.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little dreadnoughts. Amazing. Amazing. Here, I think the play here is Yin
who
is
did the Warfare
trying to
Rider?
get
They
a
forgot to place a
support
token on it?
from Muaat to get a bonus point
That's,
also.
blue.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I think they're trying to do. I don't know if they actually have that sorted out, but I think that's what they're attempting.
Okay, so it's against is still solid here at 40. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean,
All right.
I could offer to show White my secret and why he knows it wouldn't have mattered, but at no point should you go for it here. Like,
Well, it
I'm not
still
gonna-
matters because you could draw an action phase next round.
this is true. I could.
There we go. All
It
right,
does
goes
matter.
against.
Going forward does matter. Let's be clear on that. But I think the table made the right choice going against.
All right,
That being
I'll
said, if
resolve
I
my
was
writer.
Yen, I would have maybe played that angle. I would have gone for. I've been mad also. I'm right there with you. I'd gamble on that salty win make. If you don't think you can win without it, is really the thing. Yin's positions actually isn't that bad though. Like I shouldn't just blatantly say that. Yin can score this 2-pointer.
I guess
If
they're
they
kicking
score
us
the
off.
2-pointer and their secret, then they're good.
Let's see, 3 points away from the lead. 1 secret unscored. If I let Yin take Imperial, he just wins in the action phase. I believe that is what we're looking at here. Is that right?
That is correct.
All right.
I love it.
Well, I'll do it for the table.
I love how
Yeah, sure. I believe that.
Madsheep is just
I was
so
hoping
direct
Imperial
on
would
these
make it to me,
things.
damn.
I love it. I think Yin wins,
no,
and Madsheep, yes, that's
no,
correct.
Okay, yeah, I guess
I
not.
just win.
What
Oh,
am I doing
God.
then? What am I doing then, Winnu?
Oh,
I would have loved
Madsheep,
to have had a support
you are
partner, to be
delightful.
honest. But unfortunately, there was another agreement that was made that was reneged on.
That is correct.
Well,
And-
you know,
That's correct.
Oh, what happened there?
Agree.
Someone explored and put a Y there.
Yeah, I hit this with by accident, so
All right. Yeah, just put it back in the deck, shuffle it. Was there supposed to be a DET in there? I don't think so, right?
no, it was already explored.
Okay.
It was a different wormhole that was placed in there.
Well, let's just win off of leadership.
Yeah, I just double clicked and it happened to be on the menu and the explore.
Amazing, chat. I love it when players play direct like that. It's fun to me. And to be clear,
Well, I guess that means I'm
Madsheep,
definitely taking Diplo.
the couple of times I've
Final
watched them
round.
play, they've always played like this, where they're just very direct about it.
Final round.
So I'm very entertained when players like that move forward. It's very fun. Because I'll be honest, I tend to be a little bit more on that side too. I don't
I guess it
hide
doesn't
much.
matter.
You know, it's like kind of
tech.
like we all assume that we can all see the same pieces on the board, and that if you're not missing something on board, there aren't a whole lot of hidden tricks that you can do. There are action cards. You can always assume action cards. But if you don't remember them, or if you just don't think about them, like at the end of the day, what you see on the play area should be known information. And so
Construction or warfare.
if I'm Winnu and I'm paying attention to the board state, I see fleet logistics, and I know that Imperial can enable fleet logistics there. And it could very, very easily be
I'll give you my trade agreement to take
hero
trade.
fleet log win.
I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that.
And that's it. And that is true. That is absolutely true. Like, it's not even hard.
Does it hurt you, Nomads, to have so much money and not know how to spend it?
No, he's definitely going to know how to spend it. He's slinging another war sun out.
That's for
The only-
sure.
They've got, let's
Question
point
is
it
if
out.
I-
They got Mechatol they can go to. They have Primor that they already control. They have
Warfare
Malice
just
that they
means
can
everyone
go
gets
to.
building their home.
So really all they have
Yeah,
to
that's
do
fair.
is have
Rough.
one other system.
You're trying to kingslay people.
One other
Old
system
construction, yeah.
anywhere. Probably the biggest bummer is that they don't actually have anti-mass.
Here I go killing again.
That is maybe the biggest problem.
Oh boy, here I go killing
Without
again.
anti-mass, that does actually limit your choices. But I
boy,
still think you're
here I go
supposed to
killing
deny
again.
Imperial Dominion regardless. Yeah, I think Nomad
Everybody
with
set
Warfare
turns?
Killing Spree
I
makes
think
sense.
so.
Yep, sorry.
All
I was
right, and we're off.
not paying enough
I'll give you
attention.
3 trade goods to pop leadership right away.
You really want that Mechatol?
I mean, I I don't think I'm getting it, but I figured I'd offer. I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of people going to Rex, and I would like a token out of it.
Well, I understand.
So I might as well. I get 2 tokens, you get 1 token, right?
So here's the deal, right? Nomad has so many tokens that I can't stall him out anyway. So I will, for 3 trade goods, pop leadership immediately.
Awesome. There you go.
That is very reasonable to me. It's true that Winnu has not technically unlocked their commander yet. I am very confident that they're going to attempt it later this round. Although actually, now that I'm looking at it, they don't actually have all that much there that they can get to it. So maybe they're not. I don't know. Their plastic situation's not
So I get
not great.
6 tokens.
Both in the amount of plastic as well as where their plastic is positioned.
I can do 7.
I will say Winnu's slice
Let's
is
see, what can I
pretty
do?
good
I can
for
do
this
Diplo,
stage
I can
2
do
though.
politics, I can do tech.
They have the
Imperial.
Nebula right next to home. They have Primor next to their slice. There's Mechatol within striking range, and there's Malice. So Winnu
At least now we're on even footing with Nomad.
try to do it.
Because
They
there's a
can
limit to how
try
many
to do
tokens he can buy.
This is true.
Yeah, I think so, chat. I think you're right. I think the first action is diploing Malice because a lot of people are going to come for it. And if you block that one off of people's paths, that seems correct. Now, Yin can still get there, but everybody else is blocked out. There is no Warfare player this round. Nobody took Warfare.
Next, with Fleet Log.
I do think we were supposed to see
Are we gonna do that?
Nomad take Warfare
Really?
instead.
We're gonna. Let's see, how many? 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, Muaat is second. Yeah, they're gonna get eliminated. That's probably true.
No Graviton.
I am surprised Yin put so many
How
tokens
many
in
fighters
strategy.
could I bring? Not enough.
Are they really following that many?
Actually,
Imperial, politics, tech, construction.
That's 2 shots with Graviton, but I don't have. I sadly don't have a cruiser or destroyer in range because someone decided to kill my cruiser. And that means this destroyer can't make it.
That's true, chat. Yin does have predictive. That's a good point. That's a really good point. They can just go very flexible
Congratulations,
tokens.
Winnu, it's your lucky day.
That's a good point.
I get to keep it until
You get
White
to
goes.
keep it until White goes.
I definitely expect to see Arborec eliminate Muaat.
Then what else am I doing with my time?
What are you?
It would
trying-
either
were you trying
be,
to catch a
hey, give me
nebula?
support, or I'm
No,
eliminating
I was gonna
you.
straight
And-
up go to Winnu's home system.
and
then
Muaat
he
would
kicks me
definitely
out,
want to be
and
eliminated.
Then, whatever else will happen.
I see.
But he has enough defense here that I can't just bring a carrier. I need a couple of destroyers. Are there other anomalies in range? No. I could go to Malice, but that's kind of pointless. All it does is lock it down for someone else. One, two, three.
Yin is considering whether they want
if
to
I kill
fleet
the
log
mechs,
here.
his flagship will have to come from home.
Does seem like it would be good to take those mechs out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see why Yin
Even
would
though he has the
do
he
a
has the
fleet
thing
log
that
move here.
field
I actually
marshal
don't think they
to
need it.
Shuffle them around again. At least.
He has to control the planet he places on, and it costs a token.
Yeah. But that's like 2 mechs.
Yep, it's true, chat.
How am I killing 2 mechs?
Anti-mass
to
is
bring
pretty
it from
huge on
home.
this map.
Green, are you the one moving Malice?
No, I didn't.
Was that? It was probably the moderators. Okay.
Is it?
But it was yellow.
It would be an odd thing for them to do, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'd moved it back, and then someone moved it again.
So somebody in the chat wants it.
Oh, someone in the chat wants it. All right, fair enough.
That's 4 fighters against some destroyers. I don't care about the space combat. I'm gonna have to leave Velnor and Lysis.
Why do we have to leave?
What? Why do we keep moving Malice, folks?
The chat said so, apparently. Helps with you.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, the audience is more important than the performers, I guess.
Usually that's the case.
Right. We need to create a union, a players' union. It's, make sure we can protect ourselves.
Can Muaat be the first one? I have a complaint.
Yeah. Yeah, sign up. You can be the what's it called in a union?
Arborec, you're coming to Mechatol, right?
Me?
First action.
Why?
Because otherwise, the ghosts will have it.
What does that have to do?
I was just thinking about it.
I wasn't really planning on it. Like, I don't know. Like, could I?
Because you're an anomalies guy right now. You have to do the stage 2.
Yeah, totally. But like, I don't know that Mechatol makes a difference. Like with anti-mass popping out there, I feel like I'm all right.
All right.
So Red, do you think tech gets popped? I don't think so. If I die before tech gets popped.
Oh yeah, I mean that's possible. That's possible.
That would be cool. Yeah.
Definitely possible. I mean, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with basically either outcome because in the scenario where tech doesn't get a chance to pop, I don't have to waste a token trying to deal with this shit.
Wild.
And yeah, I can just do other stuff with my time.
Not true. You desperately need tech, Muaat or Arborec.
That is not me
Arborec's
moving
path
it.
needs anti-mass.
Oh,
They
someone
actually
moved my home. Got it. Okay.
They actually need anti-mass for their path.
The galaxy's getting smaller. Actually, it's done expanding, and now we're contracting.
They've got 3 asteroid fields, all very close to them. They very much want anti-mass.
This is silly. Should I just go to the fucking thing here and hope for how much? What is the explore deck again?
You can. I think you can report remaining.
Yeah. So it's 14 chances for a map of Holy World. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would have to do flank speed. I get 2 chances at this.
You could use the if.
I could, yeah, but
Put an A in your home, be able to get there.
Ghost would love that.
I wouldn't need to do that. I could just move the carrier.
Oh, that's right. Wait, if doesn't actually allow you to do that, right? Non-home.
He has to place it in his own home. He could that.
He's on the Nebula now. He's looking at the Frontier deck, not the home system.
Right. All right, so that is my next action with Fleet Log, and then I will see if things work out.
Fleet Log. There's
Explore
no stalling.
Frontier.
There is no stalling.
Merchant Station.
Only
I get
Fleet
2
Log.
commodities. Fuck.
Okay. I don't know what you were hoping for
-1.
there.
I'll watch them for free.
Yeah.
Oh. Purple, go ahead. Fine.
You have how many?
Oh, I have 1. Shoot. All right, I'll watch 1 for free. I'll watch another one later on.
All right.
I'm diploing.
I honestly don't see
And
why
Diplo,
we fleet
Malice.
logged there. Like, if you wanted to get the empty value, fine, sure, but why not wait until after some stuff had happened? Like, that is a good stall action, Yin. I don't think that was worthy of a
It
fleet
looks
log
like you
move.
have too many tokens, so you have to return one before you follow.
Why?
So, which token do you wish to lose?
What do you mean?
So when Diplo gets played, even if you don't follow, then there needs to be a token to be put on the system.
Ah, yeah, that's true. Oh my god.
You do not get the Muaat trick good from the strategy token if you lose that one.
And that's before you can follow the secondary.
Yes, before you can follow.
Let me think about this right now.
Oh yeah, Atterment.
Yeah, I think I don't even need to follow Diplo.
Yep. That is
And I'm gonna end my turn, and I'm gonna get 2 trade goods.
that is rich faction problems right there. Oh no, I had
man,
to
put your
lose
rich account money to old fashioned way.
one off of my
Mouse.
sheet. Oh no. That is rich faction problems right there. So yes, it's true. They do have to do that. Oh well. This is why you want to be a rich blue faction, folks. Wouldn't you rather have this problem? Wouldn't you want to have this problem where you have so many tokens and so many trade goods that you don't even know how to spend it all? And that you don't care when you lose one to Diplo? Doesn't that sound like a good world to live in?
Yeah, let's pop politics.
That stack of trade goods. It's beautiful.
So, Ghosts, you interested in buying Speaker?
Sure.
I keep first pick.
Hilarious.
Sure, I'd love to. Just in case. For 1 trade good, I assume?
Two trade goods, I feel like is the usual.
2 trade goods is the usual.
Yeah, sure. Here's 2 trade goods.
Hilarious. Y'all are adorable.
Okay, and I need some.
You all are
action
adorable.
Cards. Is it cards first or agendas?
It's
Well,
first.
we're round 5
it's action
currently.
Speaker, action cards, agenda.
There's no way.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I would be shocked if we go to round 6. It's possible. It's possible we all get point blocked. But I find it very
This
unlikely.
card here.
Could be some form of space madness we've never heard of.
And agenda.
I would especially find it unlikely if Nomad lets tech happen. If nobody eliminates Muaat and Muaat just pops tech, like we're gonna see light wave or gravity drive or extra movement from dreads or whatever it is people
we'll go bottom and top.
People are gonna get the tech they need to get their last.
You can just right click them and it will say.
That's also true, chat.
I don't
the timing,
right.
We may actually hit the time limit on this one. Yeah, anti-mass, absolutely.
I would play Rise of a Messiah.
Absolutely. Anti-mass is a real thing.
And that was a better rise than mine.
Rise of a Messiah here is pretty good. I agree. They've got their entire slice plus Mahar Azul and Vorhal.
I think you can right click this one actually. No, maybe not.
Does seem good. Yep, if we do hit the time limit, we'll still finish whatever round we're in. If someone has gotten to 10 first, they win. If they don't get to 10, all the people that are tied for the lead will go into the sudden death and see who wins, who can score points that the other people can't score. Yeah, cue up the Fiesta music for sure. It is possible we'll see a Fiesta. It is possible. We'll see. I'm hopeful we don't see a Fiesta just because that means it's taken us at least another 2.5 hours to get there, but hey.
What did
in the history of football?
What did Muaat do on their turn?
Activated an empty system.
They activated an asteroid field.
Got it. Right.
He will probably just activate for 3 turns, then do tech.
Amazing.
If I don't die first.
If I don't die first.
Yeah, that's the hope, is that white comes and kills him.
Muaat is trying to get killed. Amazing.
Also, I do have Umbat also.
Oh, so yeah, it's 4 turns.
Don't die
I'm
out
stalling this out so that I can be killed.
Se não morreu, não tá ruim.
Oh God, you know, I really hope that we see them stall it out just for the last second win make. Everybody here is like, we want tech. We don't want to eliminate you because we actually want tech. But then Muaat comes along and says, oh, that's neat. Somebody got to 9 points. Guess they have 10 now. Oh gosh. I don't know that it's actually going to happen, but it is delightful to me that it could. The funny thing is, even though Muaat only has one planet,
you're going here?
They actually
That's not a
could
waste
win
of an
make
action?
many different
I
people.
wouldn't say it's a waste of an action.
Because they're on a beta wormhole,
alpha.
they're neighbors
can move
with
them out.
the whole table. Hilariously.
But if you don't want me to move them out, then that's fine.
Or why? I can appreciate going for the tech protection. I get it. I get it.
Oh, here's this. I guess Creuss, can I get IFF?
Sure.
Huh. So we're sending some dreads into the empty?
Where are you placing it?
Probably here in Archon Vale.
Okay.
Or at Bizfria, I think, actually.
Bizfria.
Where's the alpha token?
It's in Muaat's home system.
Oh. Who placed it there? Yeah. Anyways, non-home, right?
No, I had units there, so I can place there.
Well, I think it specifies non-home on the.
No, it says place where you have units or non-home. So if you have units,
okay. You can place it now.
That supersedes
Gotcha.
it, yeah.
It's not units, it's where you have planets. You have a planet or no other units for IFF. Yeah.
All right, Red, I'm gonna come through and take Theba. I mean, I don't have many options here. I'm trying to get tech skips to score with Imperial.
We should probably
Blocks me
take
in a
ours
little
off
bit.
first. How are you? Yeah. Is there fleet log, right?
Well, no, he hasn't taken an action yet. He's putting the alpha down.
But they don't have
and
anti-mass.
He's
they do have
moving through
anti-mass.
this alpha wormhole.
Yeah.
So you can do that, but I probably Winnu I would love to see you make an effort to take something from somebody else first, especially because I may want to move through here. I'm totally open to letting you have that later, but it does block me in, and so I would probably come through to clear the airspace out, which would be annoying, and so I would probably also take the planet in that case.
But you see, red isn't reasonable, so go ahead.
White, I sent you a message.
Since you're helping me by not killing my plastic, I'll lend you Greyfire if you need to do the combat for Marzul.
Say one more time.
Since you're not killing my plastic, I can do Greyfire trades with you, and you can pick out harder fights.
Okay, well then, yeah, then with that being the case, then I'll go Maharzul instead. I'll leave the IFF there.
You're still playing the alpha there, though. Okay.
I am. Yeah, I did that.
That's fine. Yeah.
At the start of round, and this has been a lot of talking afterwards. It would feel odd to go ahead and take that back.
So we're going fairly heavy here. I guess as Winnu, we're just playing for a couple points.
Look at there's an easy one here with much less infantry than that system. Look. Like here.
But you see, that's Yin infantry. Oh, that's actually not Yin.
No. That's red.
That's Arborec.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted. I'll just admit it. We want to limit whites a little bit, but.
Yeah, well, I mean, how does that really limit white? I mean, all it does is make me an obstacle he has to go through.
Yeah, it just depends on where you want to go.
I mean, you have Imperial. I would have thought you're still trying for a Mechatol, or whatever.
How do I? Okay, I mean, explain to me how I get there. I do need to clear Maharzul, right? If I'm going to get to Mechatol, but I mean, I am in a fairly terrible position, just given the number of infantry I have on the table, and they're all locked back here at this alpha. So even,
it's true.
I mean,
yeah, okay, yeah.
If you go here, then you won't be able to form Mechatol. To be honest,
that's my thought. I need to, yeah.
Because
here's what I will
say. You
say.
don't have enough ground forces to hold Mechatol after you try to clear that here.
If you're Winnu,
I'm not sure this is yours.
And you need to get 5 points.
Yours.
You could try for the 2 points.
Yeah,
the Mechatol point.
You could go take Vhagar.
And then you would still need to get secret and a 1-pointer.
You're being activated, your commander?
Yeah, I'm watching it, yeah.
It could be.
I'll wait until or no, I have to build before.
It's on activation, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, are you going to be building to defend that there? And
boy, Winnu's only got 3 tokens.
To be honest, I
so
can't even
actually
bring enough there to take
a
that,
whole lot.
right? With his dread,
Right, you have 2 dreads here. Don't you have dread 2?
I do not. I've been tech stars.
I do not have dread 2.
I've got War Sons. That helps.
You have them there. That's right.
Yeah. I really think I do have to go to Maharzul and hope for some help with Greyfire. I don't believe I have another option.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, hey, Winnu. I mean, here, hang on. I got an idea. Hang on.
Las Vegas.
Well, I'll just say it. I would do.
But just saying, also he doesn't have to land. He could just stay in space with infantry.
Well, he wants tech skips as well.
Yeah, but if that once
Winnu,
is not an option.
Winnu, how about I would, since you have your support hanging out there on third in initiative, I would let you take both of these without any kind of hassle. If you throw me your support and the TG, I would need to score that 1 pointer.
So that will move you to 8.
That moves me to 8. So I don't need to score the 2. I don't need to score the 2 pointer anymore. But I still need to score a secret
behind Yin and Creuss.
Yeah.
I mean, how bad is 3 tech skips for you when you have your hero and unscored secret?
So,
just say
if you're Winnu, we all talk about how Imperial primary is what you want.
Yeah,
However,
I think red is set for anomalies. Like, there's no reason to do it, but yeah.
One real possibility.
He has an unscored secret already. He's got the pace to win in the status.
One real possibility.
Anomalies.
Yeah, for Winnu is you could use your hero.
It doesn't change my. Here's the thing. It doesn't change my pace, but it does free me up to do a little bit more wind slaying if I don't have to be chasing my own anomalies.
That is true. So I agree with that. The other thing I was going to say.
Winner, so you should just take whatever you can get.
Blue. So I will empty the system, so you can take that back without a fight.
Okay, like you'll retreat right now for that, like, or you want to retreat without a round of combat?
I would like to move out next turn.
Okay, I mean,
because I think it's not smart to give Arborec an easy out, because he can easily score the Spandy, which he hasn't.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm somewhat limited with number of actions I can take,
rwise.
right? I have way fewer tokens since I just had 3 planets to spend than everyone else, so I can't necessarily delay if I want to get any points this round.
So the question is then, where would be your second tech skip?
I mean, the plan, as he indicated, is this, and
yes,
this, or this.
And he asked me to wait here so that he can move through it.
Blue, I think if you give your support to red, I don't think you win the game because of status phase wise.
Right, I'm at 8, and I think I'm kind of stuck on the status phase here anyways, and I think the only hope we have of making red not win is a large, all-encompassing control objective. And nobody can stop him, but well, go ahead.
I mean, I cannot win this round regardless. So as I've said, like, this helps me do wind slaying, which is important.
You can win
that's
this
not
round.
true.
No, I know. Right now, it goes to Yin, and then it goes to Ghost, and then it goes to me. So I'm saying I would do this with the hope that I could then slay them, but like that's a very hard thing to do while also keeping all of my own.
Lie detected.
Yeah, and again, to try to like quicken this thing, if you
lie detected,
if you can't. If like you need to get to the asteroid fields currently, but if you don't have to go to the asteroid fields and you're spending your entire turn hitting both purple and yellow, you have an easy win, and therefore giving you a support right now wins.
I don't think it's no. It's not an easy win. How am I would still need to like block them out.
Yeah, and we can't get to the asteroid fields anyway. We don't have it unless tech happens. We can't get to asteroid fields regardless. So I have
That's
one.
True. Tech has got to happen because neither me nor White has any incentive. Like, we both want anti-mass. White needs anti-mass to score as well as I do.
But here's the rub.
You know how you want to get eliminated, Muaat? You give me your support.
Who?
It's me, Yin, your best buddy.
Honestly, that is true. If Muaat gives out their
tempting.
support, then they get eliminated.
That might actually get rid
that is
of
real.
White to do it.
Okay, well, since we're moving on to other turns here, let's kind of discuss what's at question here. I mean, are you okay to retreat out of this? I understand that it's not ideal and optimal in your situation, but given the state of your hero and the state of the board, I do think this is my best option, and it was the first one I was thinking of. With the second one going
definitely the best one.
So, but I would only move out if you don't give Red your support.
Correct. Okay, yeah, that's
And
fine. I was only going to give Red my
that's-
support to defeat this dread. So now I have another option here with.
After you take one, then where do you go after that?
And let's be clear too.
You
So
want me to go
if
for
Red
Vega
gets
Minor after
support,
that?
No,
they now
question
are
is,
freed up to
is there
actually
even a
eliminate
realistic path
Muaat
if I move
and
out?
prevent tech
Well,
because
I mean, he
they
has
would
a chance to
only
go into
need to
Velnor, or
score
he can
a
go to Tivoli
one
here.
pointer.
I've got there are other options. Yeah, there are several other
They
options.
no
for tech
longer
skills
have to
for
get
a
the
1-pointer.
2-pointer,
Yeah, but you
and they
have
can knock a
only,
lot of people off
two
of
mo- you
anti-mass
can
by
move one ship
eliminating
to-
Muaat if they get a support.
with
Correct,
gravity
and there's
drive.
nothing there. Yeah.
Yeah, but so
I mean, yes, that can change.
That he will get you out of there.
Well, he said that he indicated that he needed to move through there, but he has no qualms with me taking it.
So yeah, support going out right here is actually pretty huge. Whether
think this is
Muaat
what
gives a
I've got
support
I
to
would appreciate
somebody,
it if you moved out and save yourself some plastic that you can then
if
pick up
Winnu
on your
gives their
parade
support
later,
out to
but-
somebody, that is huge for somebody.
So
I will declare retreat.
where did my token actually end up?
Didn't you put it back? Or how many did you have?
I had 3. I've got 1 sitting somewhere.
Well, then it's somewhere.
I'm just gonna pull 1 out of reinforcements if that's okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, if Red gets support, they couldn't eliminate Muaat because they would lose support, right? If Red,
Yeah,
if Red gets support from Winnu,
then,
yes.
when you're
If
invading,
Red
I
gets
can give you Grey
Winnu's
Fire.
support, yes.
Appreciate it.
That is what I'm
movements
trying to
finalized?
say. Yes.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. 1 roll space combat.
But you've got to lock up the one-way support first before you can do that move. Yeah, Muaat has tried. It's weird. Muaat has said they are trying to get themselves
now
eliminated.
He has 1 in supply.
However,
and it can go lock
they
that
took
down.
Diplo a couple of rounds in a row also. So it's kind of mixed messages. But they Diplo to protect themselves a couple times now. So here we are.
Holy shit. So how about that deal, Muaat?
It is tempting, but I don't think it incentivizes before tech. So anyway, so
What do you mean it doesn't incentivize them to kill you?
it doesn't do it before I play tech. It'll just kill me after tech, so it doesn't make a difference.
Oh, I see. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, what am I doing with my time? I should just go to Mekatol.
Oh, somebody kill me, please!
I know this technically removes
Please kill me.
from... Well, I don't have to take Mekatol, I can just be above it, right?
It's true.
That way...
You could be above it.
It's Nomad proof.
Yeah, actually, that would make it Nomad proof, and I don't think I'm getting. I can see my way of getting 3 anomalies. I don't know how I'm getting a 4th yet, and I'm still trying to piece that out. So that would make me.
I think we should assume that every single person at the table is getting anti-mass this round. That's how I'm approaching the round.
Survives, yeah.
Muaat is going to survive unless somebody goes like way off the reservation. I just can't see it happening. I can't see anybody getting all 4 without anti-mass, right? So I don't think anybody's.
It would be a question of.
I don't know. I don't think it's going to be clear enough who can do it by the time.
Yin might with the hero get Malice, Rex, Prime, or they have the missing one, either the Rift over here or Nebula over here somehow.
Right, so he's the only one who's incentivized to destroy you. But I don't actually know that he has much of a shot of holding all of the other stuff that he needs to hold, and also take you out here.
Mm-hmm.
I think he kind of has to choose one or the other at this point.
It's a pretty tall order.
Yeah, because if I go to the Rift, like, there's War Suns and shit coming to get me. And I can't do this Nebula, because Winnu's there, and the Nomad is there.
Honestly, I think if you go into Rex, does make it Nomad proof if you leave me Rex.
Yeah,
I think it would be so.
I mean-
I think it would be so silly to keep Ghost on Rex anyway.
Yin is just gonna hero Rex. He's not gonna have to spend a token on it. He'd be stalling if he places the token on it.
That's true.
Right. Yin is gonna hero Malice.
I'm gonna hero Malice and Rex, that's true. Oh, where did my token go?
You dropped it on Malice.
I love how
That's true. I
Madsheep
have 2 tokens
just
there.
no filter. Yes, I will use
Really,
my
I'm
hero
just
to go
stalling
to
for time
Malice
here,
and
'cause
Rex.
if I go to the
Yes,
Nebula now,
I will
then
do that.
I just get kicked out.
Amazing.
Which isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I should take this. I did say I would move it.
Does that win that fight?
I do
You're
think
bringing more. You're bringing more.
I'm
Okay.
bringing more. And
I do think this is why, again, I would have not done the fleet log action the first
I need to
round
bring
for
this?
Yin. I would have
No.
just stalled to move that
I bring
destroyer
from
into
home.
the empty.
1, 2, 3.
That's kind of the point. Like, it's a good
With,
stall at the end game, but
right. I should activate,
fine.
and then I play flank speed.
blank speed.
Like this.
No
Here?
sabotage coming from me personally.
Is this for a secret?
Right. So this carrier coming from home, carrying
blank speed.
3 fighters, and the rest infantry. What's the capacity on a carrier 2 again? 6.
I don't even understand why commit so
Are
much
we doing
for this
this
planet,
for
which
a
is
secret?
Kind of doesn't matter this round.
I just want to kill what you have here.
All right.
It's about limiting your range.
I get where they're coming from, but are they really afraid that Nomad is the top threat at this
That's hard
point?
to.
Prepare ship for light speed! No, light
Ghost
speed
has
is
an
too
easier
slow.
path
Light speed
than
too
Nomad.
slow? Yes, we're gonna have to go right to ludicrous speed.
I don't have a problem with wind slaying.
Sure, we've
folks,
never
but,
gone that
like,
fast before. I don't know if the
this
ship
is
can
like
take
this
us. What's
isn't
the
for a
matter, Colonel
secret.
Sanders?
Then I think you're
Chicken?
overcommitting to Nomad here, because I don't think Nomad is as scary as Ghost. I mean, I guess.
I would play Skilled Retreat here.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I don't have any good answer here.
So the question is, is there a round of AFBs before?
No, that's the start of the combat. So Skilled Retreat just counters the combat.
Yeah.
All right.
There's no AFB, no nothing. You just run away.
So the question is, can I even? Yeah, I think I would go here. Or I could go here.
Yeah, either there or there.
Or the beta back by your home.
Into the beta? No.
All right, so we don't even get to do
I
a
was just
combat
going
here.
Oh no, but now I have to
I wonder if this was a
Fucking
demonstrate
new.
power move.
token.
Yeah, you have to lock it down.
So annoying.
That's one of the few secrets that I can see that they would be going for.
Yay, we took Warhol. Whoa, we have Warhol back.
Take it. So what? Okay, there's Imperium.
And then we activate home and build the Van Hag.
Yeah, I think that is
We have
probably
9,
what they're
so
doing.
that's the Van Hag and the 4 fighters, I guess. Yeah.
It would be funny if
4
Muaat
infantry.
got killed before tech,
The Van
but
Hag
yeah,
blows up
they
while
can't
on our
they can't
foot.
pass chat. Sorry, chat. All right, so Yin's locked down most of their plastic at this point. Notable, they do have their flagship at home, so at least they're reasonably well defended there.
Yeah, I forgot to play War Machine.
And War Machine to make a few more dudes. Okay, fine.
Yeah. We'll just sling right now. And I'll get a carrier.
All right.
I don't have a carrier.
Ghost just slinging another carrier.
Meet what? Meet what?
Yeah, this is definitely the thinking long but doing little phase of the game. So Nomad did get War Sons from Muaat. That's true. I guess Winnu also got it. I must have sorry. Winnu got it from Muaat. As far as the Nomad, though, they didn't actually buy the War Sun. They got it from playing a plagiarize, which I thought was kind of
why
funny
did you move the
at
carrier?
the time.
Oh, I can't take Mechatol Rex.
We do also have War Suns for Ghosts over there. I don't think Ghost is rich enough to build any War Suns, but they do. They do have it.
So you have to enter combat or control Rex. So you can still take it with the taking the ground, which I wasn't keeping anyway.
Ghost, could I have the if?
Or you're gonna have to type to me where you're going.
I would go right here to this nebula.
Sure.
Hopefully then blocking off. Yeah.
Sure.
That
isn't blocking off anyone. That's trying to get your own point, but so sure, go for it.
Out, and the question is,
I'm assuming the B hole to get there.
Yeah, I'll move through the beta hole. I'm just trying to see what I can actually bring there. Yeah, the beta hole will need to go there.
Okay.
And
do you have a flank speed?
These two things can get there. I think that's probably it, unfortunately.
Yeah, without a flank speed, you're just looking at those things from the empty beta.
Just to pop an extra fighter in there.
I've already passed my combator to blue.
Heck, you don't even have gravity drive, so you're just moving one cruiser in, right?
We alliance swapped a while ago.
Copy
Feels
that.
like forever.
Copy that. Okay, I think it's just these then.
Also, I'm giving my alliance back to blue.
Oh, they do have Dread 2. They have Dread 2, but they don't have gravity drive. Wild. That is a heck of a tech path, folks.
Like that. Okay. All right, little space combat blue.
Yeah, I'll
retreat to this beta might be quite useful. Or...
did you put the token in the system?
Oh, not yet. I'm sorry.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll declare a retreat. See if I can survive it.
Okay. Space combat.
All right. Yeah, we got a lot of folks that are getting excited at this point in the game.
No, sorry about that.
RIP.
All right. So Arborec does take the anomaly. That is their first of 4 that they need. So yeah, at this point,
Do I
Arborec
spy on
needs to get anti-mess.
On red? What?
So they are not
Why
going
on
to kill
me?
off Muaat, at least not until after that
Can I
happens.
ask why on me? Aren't there two other people with better initiative than me?
I just have the feeling that you have the better action cards.
Listen, I'm gonna show you my action cards. Okay, before you do this, and you'll see that I do not have any good action cards. Go ahead, take a look.
Is it legal?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Red, that is a good point. I guess we kind of, man, I completely forgot PDS too. I had 4 shots.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was clearly a good thing for everybody to block one off from Yin. Anyway, go ahead, White. If you want a shot at one of these hot babies, go for it.
I did not look at them. Is this legal?
Yeah, of course.
It's legal. Okay. All right. No. Then.
Do you want me to show you mine?
No, I will just play spy.
I mean, I can show you mine and so you not wasted on.
Okay. Okay. If you guys
He's just
want
gonna
to
know
show me all the
everybody's. I
action
hope you're
cards,
taking notes.
It feels scammy, but I will do it.
All right,
I
everybody's
don't
showing their
understand.
action
You're gonna
cards.
have one good, right? You gotta have one good action card.
Yeah, you would think that, but I'm sitting on 7, and they're not great.
You still got
not bad action cards, to be honest, but not what I'm looking for. Okay, then I'll play.
Amazing.
I'll play spy on. I don't know, but I think
You got to do it on Yin. I mean, you got to do it on the.
Yeah,
just in principle, you got to do it on Yin.
I would play on Yin.
What do you mean? Just on principle. Winnu's right there.
Yeah, but I'm a really shitty Winnu. You can see this.
Here's the thing.
Oh, what did I do?
It's still mathematically possible for Winnu to win. It's not easy,
Oh, what did I
but
do
they
with my
could
hand?
do it.
Let's see.
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
If they
No, you
take
don't
the
get to look
tech
at
skip
them.
and
You're
do
gonna
the
take one.
Imperial.
Yeah, I did. You want to? Oh well, that's. I'm not sure what you think about this, but do you want to see what it was?
Well, what was it? Good luck with that.
It seems that the whole table has shitty action cards.
I believe I can choose myself, and do nothing more.
Yeah,
Since
you
the
exhaust.
first
You
part is
exhaust
choose a player.
Yeah, it's a May. Yeah.
You're not going to put any PDS2s down there, are you?
You know, it's really tempting to do that. Because honestly, then it kind of blocks off these wormholes too. People trying to move in for these anomalies.
That would cause a. I'm happy to do it if you would make an agreement. I'm happy to leave it there if you're going to make an agreement not to fire them at me.
I won't fire them at Jolier or your home system. But if it's going to be for the game-winning point here in this alpha wormhole or something in this, then I'm not going to sit there and promise I'm not going to shoot a PTS2.
How many do you get to put down? Just one?
Just one.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
It's just 2 shots, man.
Yeah, and you saw how I rolled my bombardment earlier.
That just means you're due, baby. You're due.
Yeah.
Where's Theba over here?
I think you can click on your planet board to fetch it.
Okay. Let's see.
Here you go. Take it. Take it. It's yours.
Appreciate it.
Yep, chat. If you miss, you're definitely guaranteed to hit. afterwards.
go and grab
That's
that
how
while we're doing
numbers
it.
work.
Okay.
Sure. Let's just do that with my token. Throw it in the trash.
At this point, Ghost is just trying to bide their time, stalling a bit while they do
I
their
guess I got my
thing.
support back.
Oh, right. I completely forgot that we were support swap.
Like my first qualifier, I lost my support because I
Quick Blue offered to swap with him.
I didn't see those red bricks there. I thought since Winnu got free pass,
exactly,
we just go.
chat.
Yeah, just go, man. He's cool.
It is incredibly unlikely that Winnu wins, but they theoretically have pass.
Let's see. Well, this destroyer.
I still like the idea of you covering up Mektal Rex so White can't get in there. Yeah, and then red takes it too, but like.
Yeah, but you have support swapped, so.
Yeah, if you go there, then red can't get in there, and white can't get in there, and it's just you and me.
Yeah.
Ah, you're so cozied up there. Look at that.
Oh, well, there we go. Okay.
I think a couple
Just
of people
hanging out.
here are still waiting for a better secret draw. And this is why stalling until Imperial gets popped is important.
Right. I'm using C's artifact, and I'm going to take the screen frag that red's got.
Oh, my precious artifact. I've been cherishing it all game.
Yeah, I think it's
Are you just waiting for the scanling pop to
I think
discard
it's
too? Is that
stall
the one you
until
showed the table?
Imperial pops. Hope your new secret matters, and then you can score with it.
He showed us. Well, I guess
you can't. No, you did. Don't share.
I won't tell people. I could. There's no rule against it, but I wouldn't do that. Ungentlemanly. Got to play the game with honor. All right, let's see. Geez, where to next?
Oh, it's true. That's such a good point. This Arborec has been so violent. They started with this all started with X -2. If we go back in the Wayback Machine, back to 6 hours ago or 7 hours ago, whatever it's been. This all started with X -1 or X -2 on trade. And Muaat being offended personally that they were offered X -2 when there was a spendy objective out there. And Arborec just being like, you know what?
So
you made fun of my
I'm just going to do
splice.
the count to make sure I have it.
So I'm just going to make you pay X -2 or you don't get any refresh.
Me on these, we don't miss one.
And then
I have
then things got
right
testy.
now, right?
Muaat with Warfare said,
Yellow has two
oh, maybe
right
I'll
now.
just come into your stuff.
Yellow has
because they had
two.
Warfare. And then Arborec was like, try it.
White has
I'm not scared.
one.
White has one, and red
And then
has
Arborec
one.
continued pushing into them in round 2.
Yeah, that I said myself. Yeah,
they got Yin's help for
one,
free.
White has one. Blue doesn't have one. Purple
and then it all went downhill from there. Because not only did that hurt Muaat economically,
Purple
but it
has
also
two as well.
point blocked them.
And a guaranteed.
Yeah, that's true. They asked for a little more. It was X -2 and washing any green commodities. It's true. It didn't end up mattering on that part, but yes, they did say
tokens,
that.
But we see that predictive intelligence.
They ended up using their spare commodity on buying it anyway.
Yellow, you kind of have to assume can go anywhere they want to because of the whole wormhole generator situation, which they haven't used yet.
Correct, but I can't go into asteroid fields. So at most,
Yes.
I have to fight you for this up here, and I have to fight White for this right here.
Well,
but hey, White's my support partner, so I can't fight him for that.
I think it would be silly to fight me up here. This is the only thing keeping.
No, I know. That's so. So if you do the math without anti-mass, I can't score that objective.
Right, but I've already been saying for a while that I think that we just have to assume everybody at the table is going to have anti-mass by the end of this round.
Yeah.
So I think you can get everywhere. Just sort of plugging this up for now. Winnu, am I going to get shot at if I just try to plug this little beta hole?
All right, chat. I got to step away for a minute.
Somebody else to grab something over here, but not really, not grabbing anything myself.
Pick a TG, not to shoot.
No, it's fine. I mean, if that's going to be your thing, I'll just block off my home system here, which you said you wouldn't fire at. I think this is kind of useful for everybody, but
yeah, I said I wouldn't fire at these two systems. I will maintain I won't fire at these two systems, but I mean, I prefer there to be more entanglement on the board. I mean, fight it out.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I will go there and I'll just build. Well, actually, is it wise? No, it's not so wise. I'm trying to find anywhere on the board that I could throw a token where I definitely don't want to go there later. And there's no supernovas that you can use.
Throw it at someone's home system and then not go there.
What an idea. Yeah, okay. Well, this will go back here. This token. Yeah, that makes sense. Can't imagine wanting to go there.
I would play my hero.
Who's playing the hero?
This is Nomad.
And I will score 3 tech specialties.
All right, here's your equation back. You're drawing a secret.
Yeah, I'll draw one.
And you have to discard, right?
I do.
Oh, that's better than the last one. Yellow, a drawing? No?
Yes. Sorry, the cats were being weird. Okay.
Wait, how did it become Winnu's turn right after mine? Am I having a stroke?
No, white popped his hero.
Oh
Green
yeah, right,
activated
right.
the asteroid
Yeah,
field. Is everyone drawn?
I think so, yeah.
Discarded.
I'm just gonna pop the hero now, so yeah, like there's no reason to wait. So we need we've saved up, so I'm gonna purge it, and then 3 infantry are going on 3 planets.
Nice.
But actually, it's max. So I'm gonna pop the, let's see, yeah, Primor, let's see, and 3 trade goods. So one is going to Malice, I'm gonna indoctrinate, and then there's gonna be no combat. These 2 are going here. I'm gonna indoctrinate, so there's no combat.
Really? Okay. You don't think you could get more value out of doing this to like ghosts somewhere, or like
He can reach me. Like, he doesn't really need to care about me. He can reach me. He can't reach the Joliers, Aquin and Jolier. So
what do the Joliers do for him?
It's industrials, man.
That's a 4 industrial secret.
Maybe.
Yep, and that puts him, well. Yep.
And then I'm popping Industrial Initiative. With my Fate Logistics.
Nice.
So I control 4 industrials. I get 4 trade goods.
So if somebody can, somebody insubordinates Yin, they won't even get to use their predictive intel.
That's true.
Industrial.
Wait.
Industrial.
All right, and I'm spending 2 trade goods to get
Industrial.
And judging by the action card roulette we had earlier, I don't think there's a lot of insubordinates out there.
Yeah, well, I guess the white could already have one.
Sadly, no.
All right, I should take Malice from Ghosts.
You should. It served me well.
Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper!
I don't think there's anywhere I can go where it actually gives me something that is useful. Like just wormhole generator. Then I have to stop giving out the if. No, I could use wormhole generator on the. That flip stream doesn't work that way. It's only for A's and B's, right? Yeah.
I don't suppose you're thinking about doing anything about Yin. You can.
If I could, I would, but like, what am I supposed to do? I could go here, but technically, we're both kind of scoring that one right now.
You could take these industrials.
I could take the industrials, but then that incentivizes him to take my industrials, and that's I'd have to bring this whole thing.
I don't see what else he's moving around. Unless I'm missing something.
Also, technically, I don't care if he scores industrials. I care if he scores open spaces. Industrials just puts him to 9, and then he's 6th pick.
No, the industrials is about his secret, probably. We're saying.
Yeah, and I'm saying if he scores the industrials, that's fine. I just care about his open spaces. Industrials plus.
Wait, we're talking about 2 different things because he needs to score the 2-pointer at his secret. So if you block his secret, then scoring the 2-pointer won't even matter.
Correct, and I think you are an apt person to try to block that if you want.
No, he's my support partner. I'm the one who can't do it.
That's unfortunate. I just have no reason to hit purple here. I'm going to lose any fight, and anything I send to him, I then have you attack me for it. When I'm already not really scoring that 2-pointer anyway.
I'm not coming here.
My only way of scoring a 2-pointer is fighting spaces that you want. So
you don't need the 2-pointer, right? You need the empty spaces.
No, I need 2-pointer.
Well, let's see your secret then.
Sure. Here you go. It was better than the other one.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So.
All right. Okay. All right.
I mean, someone's winning this game. It might as well
someone
be
is
me,
winning
right?
this game. It is probably not Ghost, but someone is definitely winning this game. Anyway,
I am starting to question whether we're going to get to whether we're going to do a tiebreaker here.
I'm back. All right. Did I miss anything fun and exciting?
Oh god, it's gonna happen, man.
I mean, there's a lot of tactics.
We would have to get real familiar with.
There's a lot of unspent tactics tokens out there.
There is. All right, I'm gonna go here.
So I see Imperial popped off, but I don't know.
1 free grab drive. Bringing that.
All right.
I'll just bring that. It'll make another one because I created another one.
So Winnu didn't even
Blue,
take
I know you can fire.
Mechatol,
You're welcome to fire.
but they fired off Imperial.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do it.
Do it.
Hell yeah, let's shoot it. Space
There's
cannon.
no reason not to fire.
Where is that space cannon offense?
Hey, you got your 2 hits.
Dude, I did it. I'm so proud of myself.
I don't know if it was correct, but one thing I did notice is if you're not using the Winnu hero for anything else, there is a world where you could use it for warfare primary. Have yourself a warfare plus Imperial round. Take the fleet that was at Mahar Azul, unlock it, go into Mechatol, win that combat. Even with that, it's still only 1 more point. But I don't know. Maybe it made sense. I don't think they're going to be pushing boundaries on anybody, though. Just looking at the board again. They could push. I guess it depends on whether Muaat is still alive, but that seems highly unlikely at this point. That's funny, but also a really good point. That Nomad should eliminate Muaat because they don't have a token for tech. That actually does make a lot of sense. If you weren't planning on following tech anyway, you could do it. Especially if you're able to do it by spending the flagship to get there, because you'll be able to do the hero parade, right? So it costs you effectively nothing to lock down the flagship in that system, along with maybe 1 more ship.
Tricky. I
Seems
wish
very
I wasn't
reasonable.
blocked off and could just go through here. It's so annoying.
Has Ghost given up? Not quite. They are trying to score their public. They've got 3 empties now, and that is their point for the 1-pointer. So if they can do the 1-pointer plus a secret, they can win the game. I don't know what the secret is for them, unless that got shown while I wasn't there, but it's certainly doable. Goes for 2-pointer is doable but tough. It's certainly within their range to do it, though. Yeah, they have Malice locked down with Diplo, or at least they have the carrier in that system. They don't have Malice itself, but they have the carrier in the system, which is good enough. They have Mechatol Rex currently. That one is tenuous at best. Somebody could easily kick them out, but they do have it. They would have to get into 2 more systems. If tech pops at a favorable time for them,
crazy?
they could do that.
Oh,
they
here.
could do
Right,
that.
It's over here.
These guys.
But that is,
Who would rather
you know,
not be there?
questionable at best. So in the meantime, I think their play is they're just trying to spread out and have more empties to hedge their bets and be prepared to score, just in case that makes sense for them.
And where's the alpha
Well, it's
right now?
it's not simple. The thing is, a lot of people are going to have anti-mass after tech pops. So it's really who's going to have the most stalling power and range. With the current way it looks, I'm seeing Arborec is going to be able to stall longer than Ghost, most likely. I should say they at least have more tokens. Ghost has 1 stall with a wormhole generator. Arborec has 0 stalls on the board. Arborec's better at fighting. They've got more ships in more places. Maybe not as many over by home, but they've got enough. They've got a couple cruisers. They do still have their agent available as well. So both Arborec and Ghost have at least 1 stall showing on the board. But Arborec has more tokens. So like, yes, Ghost can do it.
Sorry, guys.
It's certainly within their range to do it, but it's not simple. It really is a lot of trash can factions. I agree with you. I think Nomad is the best faction here, but it's it's not like a crazy strong pool. Yep, we could see a wormhole on Primor. Sure, that's true. It's certainly, I mean, Ghost doesn't even have to move Primor, but yes, they could just wormhole onto there and have that one, sure. The thing is, they're still going to have to get a fourth one somewhere. So the ones that are easiest to do is there's the Gravity Rift over on the edge that has a Ion Storm, but it also has their support partner in there because yellow and white have support swaps. So that one is pretty off limits. Ghost trying to go into the Nebula over by Winnu's home system is tenuous at best. You'll have to survive a couple PDS shots, and then you'll have to beat a Arborec Dread with Cruiser and Duranium. So that's pretty tough. I think it's plausible, but that seems pretty hard.
I'll just use my agent here.
I think it's really Ghost needs to get themselves one more
to turn.
really solid anomaly, like anti-mass anomaly kind of thing. Did Ghost show their secret? If they showed their secret, it's currently in their hand. I don't know what it is currently.
Cruiser into
It's true that a bunch of people can theoretically do the 2-pointer. I am surprised Yin didn't fight Mechatol at all. I guess though they were thinking it's better to keep Nomad off of it by having support there.
Finally.
Which I guess is fine. Yeah, as far as like 2-pointers, Yin is 3/4 of the way there. Yeah, Yin is the closest, but they've got to still pick up one more in some kind of anomaly, which is looking harder and harder with the lockdown plastic situation.
I'm a
As far as
construction
lockdown
worker.
chips, I think the only thing that I know for sure is available is Lysosville ore. I believe they have locked down all of their other ships.
Here.
Correct.
You could also produce out of the one you already built.
I can produce out of both, I believe, right? So.
No. The reclamation is the same as when you take Rex.
Oh, is it? After you resolve a tactical action?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, gotcha. So I can build out of the one here that's got 5.
Why can you build out of there?
He already had a space dog there.
In Abyss, yeah.
But he's putting
that's
down
correct,
the mech and
Chat.
taking the other planet this turn. But he
Nomad
can't
flagship
He
can pick up locked
there
infantry.
on his turn and move the mech there. Okay.
Yep.
I thought it was the resolving construction.
No.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you break support, you don't get your support back. You're giving your support to whoever it is that you swapped with. So if I break support with red in order to get an empty anomalies, then red has their support to go and give to someone else. I don't have my support to swap with somebody. So if I actually go for the 2-pointer and I kick my support partner out of it, I'm now giving my support partner the ability to go, do a new swap with somebody else.
Let's see, how many more times do we need to stall? 4?
I'll say this, the fleet logistics was pretty good.
Kill at least one carrier.
From what I saw,
kill the
this game,
but
fleet logistics did get Ghost a point. For chat, anyone who wasn't here earlier, they had Imperial last round. They teched fleet logistics, and then on their very next action, they moved into an empty Mechatol and used Imperial right away to get a tough control objective and also a Imperial point. So they only used it once, but I think that it was very worth it. I think it was very worth it for Ghosts. It does make it to where now they don't have the anti-mass. It's kind of tough for them because they had to do the faction tech secret as well. So they already spent all their blues going for fleet log, faction tech, sling relay to fix their round 1, and dimensional slicer. So I think it was a fine choice for Ghost to take it, and they did get a point out of it. So no complaints there.
What is happening?
Yellow activated the system of red, and red can now build unactivated.
Yep.
Why are you doing this, Yellow?
Red paid me.
Oh,
I did not. No, a lie. I can just build one thing, right?
Yeah, just one.
Just one unit. Let's see, is there any reason to build my beautiful flagship? My poor flagship?
The Dura Manemon?
I've lost track of where it is.
I'm pretty sure that's how you say it.
That's correct. No, that'll be that. Use those 2 trade goods. For it. But that's not my turn. Can't be my turn.
I think a lot of people here are just stalling, hoping for anti-mass off of tech. I do think we're going to see several people go for anti-mass round 5. As far as other people with fleet logistics, Nomad is more questionable. Nomad grabbed fleet logistics.
I mean, I've been saying it,
and I haven't really seen a good reason for it. Arguably, Nomad maybe should have gone for anti-mass, but here we are.
He's got 8 infantry here.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna.
So Arborec's currently contemplating if they finally eliminate.
Right now,
just to deny tech from the table.
Let's say right now I eliminated him. I don't think any of us can win, right?
That's true.
Unless one of us scores the 2-pointer, yeah.
But right now nobody has the 2-pointer, right? You've got 3?
Yeah, that's why I've been telling him, give me the support, give me the support.
I mean, yeah.
I will tell you the sad story about how
exactly,
I got
Chad.
IKEA furniture for
Anti-mass
Christmas, and I haven't built
is what
it
you do for objectives. Especially on a map like this that has 3 asteroid fields on it. You truly are rewarded for being a blue start faction. You really want to have anti-mass here.
No, this is activated.
Oh, that's activated. And what happened with Spy? Did he steal from you, or did you show him your cards?
No, he stole from me.
He stole from you. So you could still have unexpected action.
Yep.
I don't really see why you would lock everything down and then predictive intel more tokens into tactics if you didn't have a way to pull one of those tokens up.
Oh, well, you know me better than I know myself.
Yeah, I'm just trying to reason it out.
Yeah, whenever you're talking about no one can win, you always have to throw the heat on other people.
Did get rid of anti-mass possibilities.
Always. There's always the
You could
implicit.
take this.
I never want to talk
Yeah,
about my own
But
path
if you took it away, then
unless
you would block my path.
you're Madsheep,
Yeah, but if I move in here now,
because Madsheep talks about their
White is
path
just gonna
all the
take it.
time. Just ask
so
them.
you'd have
Oh,
to
if you
think
moved
White.
into Atlas, and killed red or green, then you would have blocked the path.
No. Oh, this is not locked down yet.
Yeah.
That's what's not locked down yet. I knew you had something like that. Yeah, that's probably not so safe. I wouldn't have blocked the path. You would just move through the a-hole.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah, tricky. It's tricky business.
There's
course, if
there's a wormhole all over the place. We'll find a way.
If I could move through the a-hole into there, then it would flip to a beta hole. That's interesting. You still giving out the if ghosts, or is that done now?
Depends what you're moving.
Well, if I just wanted to pop, let's say, an alpha somewhere so that I could turn this ion storm into a beta.
Does it matter? There's plenty of.
Well, no, but then I could do as you're suggesting and block off Atlas. And then you wouldn't be able to get through the beta to get there.
But he could go to the alpha.
Well, that's why I'm saying I would need the if to turn the alpha into a.
This is like some 4D chess, man. Because I would just get the if from ghosts and would go there anyway.
Would he give that to you though for your fourth one?
I don't know.
What do you think, Ghosts?
Is he 4? Right now he's at 3.
Like if my real gamble was to go here, then I wouldn't need anti-mass. Then I would just go Lightwave and go through the Malice.
Right, you can just get Lightwave because you already.
I think
have 3 blues.
I think red does need to go there, but the issue
I
is
think red
then
needs to
has
go
a chance
there.
of winning, right? Because then he just needs the asteroid fields to win.
Well, no, I'm gonna get
White stalls.
White is gonna.
Him.
White is just gonna.
So you're just going there to stall out purple.
Not to stall out, to block it off from purple, so that they can't.
It really doesn't matter.
So because that's there for. Basically, what I'm ruminating on is eliminate Muaat and take out the asteroid field possibility, and hope that guarantees a next round.
Honestly, it's too much 4D chess. I'm not giving out the if right now. Also, because I don't feel good giving out the if so you eliminate green if the reason is to eliminate green, just because he did give me war sons and I can't
that's fine.
Red kill green.
That's fine. That's why I'm asking.
Gave me war sons.
That's totally all fair. That's exactly why I'm asking. Okay, so that's out.
It is true, Chad.
I probably need to go to this alpha sooner or later.
This Arborec player has been the slowest player every single round. I don't. rwise, if you're around, can you show the turn timers again for a second? It is wild.
No, there's that beta there.
Red has taken in game time.
Also,
about
if you really wanted to block
2
it,
hours
could just move a carrier
of just their
or
own time.
in there. And...
No, but I also would like to potentially have that because then White will just blow me up.
Yeah, it's more than 2 hours. I'm too lazy to do the math, but it's like over 2.5 hours just for red.
Yeah, maybe.
It's mostly just a question of how much he needs to get there. Because
if I force him to use a lot of resources to get there, he maybe has a harder time getting other things.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no reason not to force him to use the war sun.
Yeah, look at these turn timers. Look at this. So clearly this round has been the longest round. and it's still going. And it's honestly mostly red. I mean, green, to their credit, has had fast turns at least. It's been a lot of,
No
oh,
one can
please
have
kill
the best
me. But
parades in the
yeah,
world, but once the
at least they're
plastic is
playing
done
quickly.
spent, you've spent it.
White has been very fast, so we like white. But boy, oh boy, these turn timers. I mean, purple took a bit longer this round. Blue also took a bit longer this round.
Yeah, Nomad just has too many
But
tokens.
not as much as red.
Yeah, anybody's gonna stop that situation from happening.
Yeah, for real. Nomad has had some pretty good turn timers. Round 4, they were a bit slower, but they still
Honestly,
weren't
I think
the
the only way
slowest.
to stop Nomad from winning with all those tokens is literally maybe to kill green, but I don't want to give the F to do that.
Well, you wouldn't give the if to do that. I may just do that anyway.
I mean, he has no tokens in strategy, so there's no anti-mass for him.
I mean, Muaat has
That's a good
attempted
point.
to get eliminated for most of the game. For half the game, they've attempted to get themselves eliminated. Ever since Ixthian popped.
Okay.
Ixthian was brutal.
Yeah, it's been the case for a bit.
Yeah, well,
I
did not
don't
pay attention to
understand
that.
why you didn't see this.
I did not see that until just now.
Nope, didn't see it until just now. All right, so
overlooking green because in my mind green is like out of the game.
yeah, so now there's 4 total, and 2 of them are a support partner. So
yeah,
White can't win with that anymore. He can only slow other people down with parade.
Sounds like it's time to kill a buddy.
Chad is asking, Sling Relay. The answer is yes. Sling Relay is still available for Nomad. It is still available for Nomad. I do want to give the Nomad player credit for this, because that is a mistake that I have made, and that I think less experienced players would make. Is that if you burn Sling Relay too early, you don't give yourself the possibility of respawning it when you need it at home. There's definitely a world
very potential heroing leadership
where you might need to risk your flagship for some moves.
So like a lot
and
of the
then in
case
the
you've been
course
making
of
here,
this,
Red, for this one,
you
for
sling
me to
it
give
back at
support, I think
home
it's
or
just
some
me
other dock
as much of a king making as green
at a
giving
different
you
point.
As green giving
It is
purple
worthwhile
support.
noting
It's going to be
Nomad did
in
take
some shape
construction.
or form. Right now, the case is
and so they've
nobody
got
wins at
4
status,
docks,
right? And that's what you're trying to engineer is a round 6, which is going to be the most beneficial outcome for me. I don't think I'm going to give my support to anybody who's currently potential to win in the status phase right now, which is everybody. I mean, except for Muaat. I was left out of the support swaps, and there's really no incentive for me to do it. So I don't think I'm going to be handing my support out now.
Okay. I think it was part of the deal that we made here a little bit, so I feel a little bit weird about that.
That's fine to feel weird about it, but I mean, it was said like the round before that you're fine with somebody coming to take that for the tech specialties thing. I mean,
no, I said
I didn't end up going here.
I didn't say somebody. That was a specific deal with Yin.
Sure.
I said for you, if you do this, I'll come and try to take it back.
Okay. Feel
and
free.
then we made it. And then we made a deal.
Now. If you feel like
we made a deal. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll come in here with this stuff.
Honestly, I think these people are party people. They're here for the fiesta time.
Storm 2 beta.
All right.
It's a party plant. We're here for the fiesta.
No retreats from me.
I think there's no legit retreat pass for me except my home, which I want to, so that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Red blowing up white out of the rift here.
I will.
That does mean Ghost can go there now.
In my flagship.
That is an important thing to note. If they want to go for make legend, they could do that now. It is because their support partner is no longer in there. They've got one. They've got two. They've got three. Didn't they have three? I thought they had three. No, they don't have. They don't have it at Primor yet. So they don't have that yet. If Ghost is locking down the home system, they're probably not going for it. But it is a possibility that they could have gone for it. That being said, I guess it would be pretty tough for them regardless. If they're going to
We've got
try
50 minutes left and a lot of tactical counters left. Are we thinking this goes to around 6? I
No.
mean, I think
It
somebody
can't-
wins in the status phase regardless, right?
No. After this is what's it called?
Fiesta.
Yeah, it's stage 1 will be released till.
Yeah, I think if we do Fiesta, White wins. So I believe White is winning this game.
There is one way you can avoid White winning this game. Give me your support.
You could also just all agree Green should win this, and that be it.
Nah, I'm pretty sure White
it's
wins
true.
this, and there's nothing anybody can do about it.
All right, well, I
If
guess
we
in that
really
case, I'm
wanted to
pop my
end
hero
this,
on
we could see
Imperial
it right now
and score more planets than 2 of my neighbors, Ghost and Muaat, and at least get some points on the board.
What can I pay you to have me draw a different secret than this fucking secret?
Don't do it.
Don't do it. So this is for Ghost to draw another secret. That's it?
Yep.
Oh,
I don't know.
man.
I don't know what I can give you. I'll give you the world. Get me out of this stupid secret.
I mean, talk about a king make.
Hey,
Yeah,
Blue.
no, I mean, I think it's the same situation. I don't think I'm going to let anybody follow the second.
That's fair.
Blue. You want to be real funny here?
Oh no.
Oh, we did this earlier, if you remember.
Yeah, but you can use it again. But the thing is, I don't have a fleet token, so you can't even use it.
Isn't this one of the ones where you have to be able to remove?
Yeah, you have to remove.
But you can't just play fires over and over again, can you?
You
once
can.
You have the test.
You can. The requirement
Yeah.
is remove a token from Muaat.
But you have no tokens. This isn't like Soul's thing.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm pretty sure
So
Soul's the
no
only one who can
token,
do it.
no fire.
So I can't. Yeah, it's not a thing. No, so we're not in here. So I'm just going to play Imperial again. No one can follow.
Okay.
I'll score neighbors. This one.
Okay.
Here we go.
Winnu gets another public, but they do not have
such
Rex,
crime.
so
Fighter conscription.
they don't get their Rex points.
Does the timer go up? I thought we only had 5 minutes.
No, we had 50.
No, we had 57.
Oh, 50 minutes. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm looking right here, and I feel like this little parade is going to take quite some time.
All right, wormhole generator.
Take away the wormholes. Put them somewhere.
I'm taking away the
can't
A.
Put them there. Put them in the asteroid fields. Put them on Malice.
Yeah, honestly,
Put them anywhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna put them in here.
As far as
What is this?
yeah, okay. That was an odd choice. But I guess that's what they wanted. Whatever. I would have probably chosen at least the asteroid field. Give yourself the option to go in there. I mean, the Muaat player did attempt to get eliminated, but they didn't do a very good job at it. They took Diplo too many times. So they did not make it very easy on other people to eliminate them. There's so much just silent negotiation, but I wish people would just take their turns. People are too serious about this. It's just the prelims. Like, make a move. Maybe it works. Maybe it won't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Hero time.
Okay. So
It would be
kill the
really funny
turret
to me.
here.
It would be really funny to me if we had
carrier.
Nomad eliminate Muaat
And
right now. I don't think they're going to, but it would be funny to me.
4 fighters there.
I think if they haven't done it by now, they're not going to
And
do
that
it though.
costs me 5. And do I have to do it? Do I have to have it even by build, or is it just like I add up everything all at the end? I don't have to do
Anywhere you have production, you can put whatever you like, as
And then
much
pay
as you
for
have
it,
money
right?
for. Yeah.
Technically not production. Where he has ground forces, or was it infantry specifically?
It's ground forces, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
But he has production here as well. With
Yeah.
Okay, so those are going home. Here's what I'll do actually to make it easier. Go to Nesvar. The Saudor. I'll do exhausted. I'll do Saudor and
Well, red is playing for the tiebreaker, so red kind of wants to spend as much time as possible.
No, that's not what I'm doing. This is a tricky build situation, obviously. Everybody knows. Well, as we've already decided, I would hate the tiebreaker because as we've already discussed, it's almost certainly going to.
Mr. I have 40 trade goods.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a lot.
Yeah. So
Any spend he shows up, he wins.
Tiebreaker. Cost 14. That's total 14. Is it silly to do it this way? Yeah, probably. This should probably go like this. Put my destroyer back home. Goes up there. This cruiser back here. Two infantry on home.
The thing is, I think red has pretty good chances of somehow getting 4. Like, scoring the 2-pointer is pretty.
No, it's not gonna happen because Muaat pops tech, right? We both get anti-mass. This carrier goes here. He now only has 2 of these, and you kick them off here. We're support partners, so he can't stop me from
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So he's not getting the 2-pointer.
Yeah. So what you're saying is Nomad is gonna have to kill me, or
Yes. Yeah, I mean, Nomad should kill you.
I'm honestly surprised.
To
it
be
didn't happen sooner.
fair, Nomad did say they were going to eliminate Muaat
As soon as he was without
last
strategy
round,
tokens, I feel like it was
and then it
in his best
never
interest
happened.
to take you out of the game so the tech doesn't get popped.
It
Okay. If
never
anybody wants
happened.
to,
The only issue with that thing is
We were
destroyers
promised elimination.
or purple destroyers in there wins in the game too.
yeah, I think. Okay, we're getting 3 here.
It doesn't win me the game, though. Just gets me to 10.
This cruiser here. This there.
Yeah, chat. We are trying to stall out tech. The Muaat player wants to be eliminated before tech pops. They want to deny it from the table, but they could have just decided not to even get it at all. But instead, they took tech, hoping they would get eliminated before anyone else, so that way Nomad couldn't have access to tech, which I think is an okay thing. Like, Nomad actually can win with tech if they had gotten it for themselves. So I get that part, why they were trying not to let it get into their hands, but they're going to have to pop it here in just a second. They got a couple action cards left.
Wait,
so
hang
they
on. Before
might
anything happens,
be able to stall it a little
I
longer,
almost just did something so stupid.
but we're coming up to the end of it.
That's very funny. That would have been really dumb.
Yeah, it's really
Almost left
weird.
myself
Yeah,
with no,
Muaat
no
took Diplo
resources
a
to
couple
follow up
times,
with.
even though they were pretty clearly
Just in
trying
case
to get
that actually
eliminated.
pops.
So I don't know. It's been weird.
Let's see, those can't go there, right? So it should just be. One more little cruiser instead of a destroyer. Okay, sorry about that.
Okay.
Let's see, White. What you doing?
Yeah, I was waiting for Red to correct this thing.
Yep, all done.
Blue, if I try to get Red out of this thing here, would you fire PDS?
That's a fair question.
Remember, that's there to block off Yin from taking that.
I'm not taking that. You can yell about it all you want, but White is taking those.
I think I will just take this.
Okay. Oh, they're just stalling.
At the end of my turn, I will
What did you do?
biostems and
Sling biostems?
yeah, and I activated a system near Jensholm.
So that's happening. I'm taking
Slamming anti-mass, yeah.
Mage on and finally getting to score my first secret.
It's the dumbest use of trade goods. Fucking anti-mass.
That is a really good
round
question,
5.
chat. Arborec probably was supposed to do hero in Vegas, get some ground forces to go take Primor, or at least hover over Primor. No, that's an excellent question, chat. 1 point to chat. I don't have a good answer for why they didn't do it, but they didn't do it. But you're right. That would have been a great way for them to attempt to do the
What a
the 4.
mistake.
Oh, no,
Being
never
able to
mind. They have
tag.
Primor's their support partner. So somebody else would have to get it first. Yeah. Yep, -1 point. As far as the tech popping now, let's see what people get. Muaat is first. They're taking Magen Defense Grid. I love a good Magen. Let's see, Nomad.
Okay, it's my turn.
Nomad is not following tech.
Fighters.
Winnu.
Explore
no
Frontier.
tech for them.
Shard.
We do see anti-mass for Yin.
Damn. Yeah, relic pull into shard pull.
Shard pool, let's go.
That would be cool.
Ghost.
Go. It'd be awesome.
But instead I get the
Ghost,
command token
notably,
and trade.
That is still
Ghost-
pretty good.
Ghost went for PDS2. I just want it to be known.
That would have been
They could have
cool,
had
though.
anti-mass, but they chose PDS2.
And then I would cry
Which
when
seems-
Primer gets taken.
Seems like a secret potential. Arborec did not follow for tech. And that is tech
so
for
right
us.
now Yin wins, right?
Yep. Secret and 4 legendaries.
Oh, wait. There's tech in people's hands. All right. I just want to resolve this first before we go too far. If folks have followed for tech, make sure you put it in your play area. I think I see 1 or 2 in people's hands.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Okay. That was why I asked, because I noticed Arborec in particular. Yeah, they did research anti-mass, so
If I
they
had a
do have the
couple of more
ability to go into the
destroyers
anomalies.
and double fleet logging into both of these would have just been killer.
Yeah. But right now you're still
The most
you're kind of
surprising
on
one
4,
here
which is
is
a little
Nomad.
dangerous.
He's not kind of on 4. He
I
is
really
on 4.
thought
Yeah.
Nomad was going to go for this. I really thought Nomad was going to attempt anti-mass for the empties, but they are not doing that.
Should have just made you do lay it play when you threw that token down here, purple.
Oh, that would have been sad.
All right. I'm going to use my hero.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh
Ghost
yeah,
Death
it's the
wasn't
Ghost Hero.
happening.
What's happening?
This should be fun.
What
This
the
doesn't
fuck?
seem very exciting.
Nope. I know. I'm going
You're just
All right.
protecting the protecting the empties.
to log shooting this.
Wait. How did you? Was there a wormhole here?
Yeah,
That was my unit.
Yep.
My unit was there.
Unit and unit,
Yep.
but also unit.
Yep. This is it. Fleets to dust.
Warrior units.
Here we
Oh, I
go.
always thought it was just wormholes for some reason.
Here we
So-
go.
I'll be
Fleets
honest,
to
Yellow,
dust.
I expected something else, but this is cool too.
I know. We're gonna PDS shot that.
There's no
Yep.
PDS
You
to
love
shoot.
to see it.
There's no action, tactical action.
There's no
being
action.
made.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Right here.
No, he
What?
fleet logged. To
Fleet log
fire.
attack.
Ah, fleet log. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're getting
They
rid
have
of the
fleet log,
empties. That's
fools.
cool. Yeah. Are you moving anything in? Because you got to declare movement before shooting.
That's a good point, but no. I think I keep that there.
That is a good point.
So
Okay, so there's no movement, and
No
there's
movement.
just a final shot with space.
Yep.
Cannon. Good luck.
thanks. Hey, I got a hit.
Oh no, my destroyer has been killed.
And I have turned your fleet to dust.
Ah,
There it is. There it is. There it is.
how shocking and surprising! It's not like you revealed it.
They
and-
have
Man,
scored
you
their
know what other
point.
secret I drew? have 4 PDS on the field. Why? Why, game?
PDS goes.
Sounds like
Let's
you need
go.
instructions.
Whether you like them or not.
So that lets
That
Yellow
was a
win
good
on the
hero play.
2, right?
I agree. That is a tough objective to try to see.
Yeah, Yellow wins if you don't take empty systems from him, yes.
Correct.
Yeah, he's got those empty systems.
There's a bunch of empty systems.
It's true. At this point, Yellow
They're
should
all
really
right in a row,
strongly
actually.
consider.
I'm pretty sure they're going to be taken.
Taking another one.
I'm pretty sure there's going to be
Honestly,
a parade to kill them.
I can't
There's
take
a
that
pretty
out
good
because
support
we
swap.
are support swapped.
Right. Nomad won't touch you. I don't think
you
Nomad is
agree
going to do
to
it.
just end the game here, Nomad? I can just win.
Why?
Well, I mean, you don't have to do anything. You're 4th in initiative, and you can't stop ghosts, so...
Yeah, somebody of you guys have to do it, so...
No, I don't have to. I'm on 1. I win.
Yeah, you win.
Yeah.
But, Red has to do it.
I win.
No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to slay somebody who isn't even the main person. If you're going to agree to slay purple, that's fine. But I need to see you actually like doing it. Because the way that you treated your deal with Muaat earlier doesn't make me feel great about your general deal keeping.
Right, I'm kind of dependent of
Amazing.
getting.
That's
Yin
rich
not
coming
to
from
win,
Arborec.
because then
That's
I'm losing
rich.
too, right? So-
Arborec.
Well, yeah, but you can say
talking
the same thing
about
Ghosts, but you
their
just said I
deal
gotta
making.
deal with Ghosts.
Yeah, because you
Amazing.
say that you can't take out Yin because you're support swapped, so we each have to help each other out here, right? So I have.
So, Arborec, would you like to do that alliance for Stymie thing that we talked about?
I would like to do it. Yeah, the problem is I actually can't even get a unit to him unless somebody sees a path that I don't see.
To who?
To Yellow. I can't get any units to that part of the map.
Yeah. Yellow was smart. Yellow
because
hero.
You have anti-mass, you have 2 cruisers here. 1, 2.
Move that stuff.
3, yeah,
That's only 2. That's only 2 movement.
You don't have anti-mass. No gravity drive.
Yeah.
Well, then you can take a dread. 1, 2, 3.
No. I still need gravity drive.
Don't have gravity drive.
True.
It's Jover. I win.
It's a smart play.
King make me.
Jesus.
I don't think anybody should be king made.
I think it's. I mean, I do think it's possible that it's over. Like, I actually don't. I would do my due diligence and kill Ghosts. But I literally don't think I can get anything there unless I'm missing some path.
I don't think you're missing anything. I think Ghost has played pretty smart.
This is a beta hole now, so I can't rift through there.
That's 2 rounds in a row where Fleet Logistics has been clutch for what Ghost was doing.
1, 2, 3, yeah. 1, 2, yeah.
Yes. So earlier, Ghost had a PDS on Welland along with the Alpha that they had moved there earlier with their wormhole generator, and we didn't know what it was doing at the time. But
I think I just
later, once tech happened, they got PDS2. They fleet logged to swap the systems, and then immediately fire
It does
into the
eliminate
system
the dirty deal that
to try
anybody at
to
9 can
score
do.
their fleets to dust.
Yeah, I mean, you could have done it right now. You could have done it at the end of your turn just now when you.
I 100% could've.
PDS. Yeah.
And it technically would have helped green make sure that red doesn't win, but I'm not taking that.
Right.
Why do you take him out now? I don't understand.
Because I don't think I can do anything to stop one, or I obviously can't do anything to stop one, because they're my support partner, right? So then, and I can't get to anybody on 2, so
Why now?
I think it's going to be all up to you.
So what are we even talking about
But
here?
I'm just not even sure it'll
Why
work.
now?
But anyway,
What are we even talking about at that point?
Bring 3 dreadnoughts.
Are we just eliminating
3
Muaat?
mechs.
Is that what we're doing? Just to stop the win make? Okay, sure.
And do I think I can win with those? 2 fighters would die in that scenario. That's fine.
Yeah, I think this is Arborec trying to just
8
eliminate
infantry
Muaat to
versus
stop the win make,
3 and 3.
which fine, but like also I don't think
I'll
anyone
just
else
bring
cares.
this
Like this.
carrier.
Not like this.
If things go
Infantry
through the way they
also.
are,
Not
Yin
like this.
has the
then
2-pointer, and then
another
the question
fighter
would be,
die.
does anyone stop them off of it? I don't
Not
think
like
so.
this.
Then does Yin
okay.
score their secret?
Red,
That's
you
a
do see
question
this
mark.
8 infantry, right?
Yeah, no, I see it.
Yeah.
He does
okay,
have
just
Duranium.
I'm gonna
just
bombard.
making sure.
I got my Duranium.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what happens. No hits on that. That's not good news.
Nice.
You're landing?
Yeah. What else am I gonna do with these units?
Yeah. Reveal prototype. That's infantry through.
What?
Let's
You don't have the prerequisites for that.
quickly find that and then just draw.
Wait, do you have?
No.
Wait, do you
Roll
have
fight
a
to the
trade
death.
good to spend on
It
that?
says research not gain, so
Fight
you
to
have.
the death.
Ah, right. I don't have a green skip.
You don't qualify for that.
You could have
Yep.
asked for my alliance,
Fight
and
to the
you would have had the green skip.
No. Damn it.
Yeah,
I
we
went
stopped
to
it.
The fourth
Don't
red
worry,
for the
chat.
secret instead.
You want Greyfire for this, Red?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it to you, and you can choose to play it.
Yeah, if he had
All right,
gotten
so
a
one of
green
yours
skip from
becomes
Yin
one of mine,
Alliance,
yeah.
he could do it. Hilarious. 8 is pretty good, but it doesn't get you 2 sticks. It only
Okay.
gets you 1.
Round 1.
And ground combat.
And now we see 5 hits. That's not 5 hits. Round
5
2.
hits. All right. Red's still in the lead here.
Sustain 1, kill 1.
The elimination's
infantry,
looking real.
and heal 1 mech.
It's looking real.
And ground combat. There we go.
I mean, it's definitely happening now
And
at
I'll
this
heal 1
point.
mech.
With that many Duranium mechs,
Eliminated
they're
what they
definitely winning.
Gone.
GG Muaat.
All right.
Eliminated.
Muaat is done.
Eliminato.
They're gone.
Ausgeschieden.
They're out of here.
Eliminato.
Duranium locking it up, guaranteeing the win.
Eliminated from existence and burned on the.
I would just want to say thank you to the Muaat player for at least being a good sport and sticking around. I think that there's a real argument that Muaat should have offered the win make at the point that Ghosts could have had it, but they didn't.
So it feels
I don't
like
know.
the only way that something is going to happen here is if either probably Nomad, if Nomad gets a support, that they can try to do the epic Windslay carousel thing. Because then they can come here. I actually think this might be the only way we get another round. Because I don't think that. I think it's
There's not going to be another
really
round.
tough to imagine.
No.
Nomad.
There's not going to be another
getting-
round.
Yeah, but if Nomad gets the support, then they go back to 6, and they would score the 2-pointer, which is up to 8.
So one question: If can I take with my flagship and my hero infantry?
You can take mechs.
Yes. Huh?
And can I take infantry and fighters out of activated systems?
From my understanding, yes.
Yeah,
You can take anything it can carry out of activated systems. So as long as it's under the capacity of Memoria, then you can carry it with you.
So, but if,
just the flagship.
Even if it's locked out.
Even if it's not if it's not starting in the same system. So if I go into another system, can I pick up stuff there and move further?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just keep. That's why it's fairly powerful, is because it can just keep taking stuff.
Yeah. So let me look here.
And you do have a 3-move flagship at this point too. I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, it seems very hard to think that Nomad could get 4 legendary, could score the 2-pointer without having anti-mass.
What do you
very
mean?
much could.
What do you mean? There's Warsun, flagship.
Yeah. You
I
give
just
him,
don't.
you
I
give him
don't
the
see it. I
support.
don't
He's
see it.
top that.
I don't see it beating 5 Yin infantry. Honestly,
I
that seems really
don't see it
unlikely.
either. But that's the path to 4.
Right, but I'm saying that in terms of for Winnu to see another round, that actually seems like the most likely path. Because otherwise, yeah, yellow is just going to win. Blue or purple or yellow just wins.
He's also going to have to kill yellow stuff.
We also have we also have 20 minutes. I'm pretty sure the ability to do that means that we're not actually seeing the next round.
We're not
There
actually seeing the
won't
next round
be
anyway.
another round.
Right. So in that case, why even give up the support for the chance if you're not seeing the next round regardless?
Right,
Well, because there's still there's a chance versus 0 chance. Right now, there's a 0% chance Winnu wins.
Like you win on the 2 right now, and it seems like I am left with the responsibility of clearing that.
You have to do everything, yes, Nomad.
You have to do it all.
Anyways,
but it is. I mean, it does make sense because you probably, even if you end
I
up
love
with
this
9, you
game.
probably end up winning the tiebreakers, as we've talked about.
I love this
Yeah,
game.
but then you're really
It's so
just
hilarious.
you're literally just choosing a different winner. Hey, let's
No, he's choosing himself because he'll be the one. Well, he'll be one of the
no,
people.
but
Here's the
blue is
thing.
choosing between
Contingent on
me
my
and white at that
support.
point.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying
Here's the
without
thing.
the support, it's tiebreaker territory. With the support, it's a chance to win.
No,
There's at
no,
no point.
you're wrong.
That's not.
Here's why
that's
you're
not
wrong.
A good percentage there.
Here's why you're wrong.
Like that's a
What do you
0%
mean?
If
chance.
Nomad gets support,
that's roughly
0%.
0.
they go to
which
8.
part is?
They only have to score
for
their
Winnu
secrets.
to win on the tiebreaker.
They don't need to score
here.
any publics.
No. I'm saying for
all they
Nomad,
need is
Nomad
secrets,
can win
and
on
they're
the tiebreakers. Nomad can make it to the tiebreaker without.
They don't. They will
having
win
a support from
if they
Winnu.
can score their secrets.
Yeah, so if Nomad goes on parade, knocks everything out, you say Nomad makes it to the tiebreaker without my support.
Right.
Yeah, he should do that.
Yeah, it goes down to 6, then goes back up to 8 and scores a secret at 9. Is that the math?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Okay, well, you don't get the hero next round, so you may as well use it.
All right, you lose support.
I use support.
Hey, Blue, I'll support swap with you.
That would be funny shit.
Yeah,
Amazing.
I mean, I think that ship has sailed.
Yeah, I figured. Honestly, if you
Let's
said,
also
if
make
you'd
sure-
said yes, I probably would have said no.
I'd say, how dirty would you feel if that happened, you know?
No, absolutely not. I would have taken that back. That was 100% a joke. Like,
Let's also make sure we're moving the point tracker down right now.
Yeah, do that for me.
All right.
let me know when you do final movement.
Let's
Just see how many infantry I'm going to be fighting. Man, Blue, you really should have activated Mechpole Rex and won combat.
All right.
I think I will take 2 infantry here and fighter in the system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's very important and smart that they are bringing in a mech for this combat because they want to be able to use that for movement in the future. If you end up respawning the Memoria, you can use that as a very forward
I'm
staging
so ready for my
ground
petty shot.
for your Memoria to come out and go other places.
Is that all?
That is.
Is that final movement?
Yeah, thanks, yeah.
White's a little quiet, so I can't really hear White.
Yeah, it's because I'm pretty tired. Okay, I can't clear the...
Alright, so I will do AFB and then I will do Impulse Core.
I'm going to shoot my PDS shirt
There's
first.
also going to be PDS, yeah.
Lots of firing. All right.
I got a hit. Okay.
Alright, AFB. And then the destroyer does an impulse core hit that has to be assigned to a non-fighter ship. You can, yeah, yep.
All right. Run combat.
Oh,
All right. So Nomad mech was sustained.
0.
And then they go onto the ground and win the combat there.
All right. Catching.
I don't see where Ghost would break support here. I don't think that makes sense for them. Did you open up the window for other people, though? I think that's a real concern.
My turn.
Because now someone like an Arborec could go in there if they really wanted to. Yin can't go back because they've already activated the system.
So just gonna
But
pass.
Arborec could still go there. That being said, I don't think Arborec actually
I'm now
can
no longer in contention
really
for 9
get units
points,
into
even
it.
I need to
I think it's too
get
far.
us support to get to the tiebreaker. I'm done. And it's just ghosts left and the rest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did sustain happen at the wrong window? I wasn't paying attention.
That's a rough fight, but I think that's the right fight.
Which one?
Well, you know, chat, I'm not smart. Never claimed to be. I'm just the memes guy. Yeah, space combat. Space area during combat. Yep, that's true.
I think I go here.
I knew they could sustain for the ships,
no,
but
that's a dumb idea.
didn't recognize that
that's
precise
dumb.
wording.
That's
and
silly.
honestly, I
That's
zoned
where
out a
he's
little
going
bit when they were doing.
You should go here and cover my Primor. I'm just kidding.
Nah, honestly.
Yeah, make him go to another.
I would block up your stuff. Like he can just go. He just takes in one move to come here, right?
Well, I could also go to this B hole, and then that's a 4th action he has to go and do. He's also got to try to win. So right now he's got
I'll
one
just say
there.
right now, if you come to the beta hole, I'll knock you off there to be doing my part.
Don't give him so much information, Rich.
Well, I mean, I want him to. I'm incentivized to make it so that there's a little bit more.
1, 2, 3.
You know,
1, 2, 3.
A little bit, you know, more tokens. And
yeah, but
stuff
make
that
him
you
do
have
it.
to spend that
Otherwise,
might help you with the tiebreaker.
Doesn't make any sense.
Honestly, he can get anywhere because
there's been lots of things that didn't make sense this
anyway.
game.
Yeah, he can pop out next to the mechs as well. So
Well, no, if you cover the A hole, he can't get to these.
No, he can
spots
go to
without
the
going
mix.
through
So
you.
it's 1, 2.
Yeah, no, he
It's
like
true.
I only got one. I only got the one shot.
Oh yeah, I didn't see he has those mechs there.
I could technically move this to here, but and then I kind of block it off a little bit. But
yeah, that's what I was assuming you would.
That
do.
still only stops him from.
Yeah, you
so
could go
it
here and
wastes
kill
one
the
token,
mix, which is one.
And then he got 2 more tokens afterwards.
But you don't have enough plastic to do so.
Yeah, I actually don't have enough plastic to do everything. The only way.
One thing you could do though is you could kill this space dock maybe.
No, then I'd lose my support. I'm not attacking.
right.
I'm not attacking white. I'm losing my support for that.
Attack me.
So. Because right now he's definitely got 1, 2, 3, 4.
It is intriguing to me
actions where he's going.
That we managed to convince Nomad to break support for all this.
Anywhere near there.
And Nomad still is capable of going and messing up, you know, combat in other places.
You're part of the tiebreakers anyway, right?
Currently, yes, but I'm not winning the tiebreakers.
I think the alpha is the only move. Is like the only move that slows him down even slightly.
It only slows him down 1 action.
Honestly,
it's 1 more action than 0 actions.
I mean, they're talking about kind of co-op. They are trying to get it to where it gets to them in status by blocking other people from winning, because the only way that
it theoretically increases your
Arborec
odds
has
of
any chance
winning
is
a
if other
combat.
people get blocked from points, but Arborec can't block all the people themselves. So they're trying to talk other people into doing their dirty work. That's the real TI that I've come to know and love.
I think what I have to do is I'm just gonna go here.
Talk other
And
people
we
into
can fight
doing your
over that.
dirty work.
That's fine.
Don't forget there's a PDS as well.
Yeah, I know. Any way to get a thing from there? Not really.
1 gravity drive down.
No, because the thing that would be 3. He would need 3 movement.
Yeah,
to do
I think
that.
I'm gonna use my agent now. And make that. Yeah, that makes it 3. So this guy's not gonna get anything by moving there. He's just gonna be a harder fight. But it doesn't really matter if that's a harder fight because these guys are weaklings.
You don't even need the agent if you're moving the flagship, though.
It doesn't
You
matter
don't
if
even
it's a
need
harder
the
fight or
agent.
not, but I still want to go there. So this guy will go. This guy will go.
You okay?
Guys will bring an infantry just in case.
Yeah, then you get 2 fighters.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
Yeah, I believe it's just 2 fighters. Because this guy can't get anywhere else. Yeah. Oh wait, no. What am I talking about? I go here. That's the 3 fighters.
Yeah.
You're using your agent. You can just go back to your Creuss gate too. I mean, you got options.
I can only get. I'm pretty sure it's only a max of 3 fighters. So.
Well, yeah, you only have 3 units of capacity. So.
Yeah. So that's final movement.
I mean, this is fine.
Go ahead and shoot.
Nomad could still has plenty of places they can come to, but sure, that's fine.
Sorry, my little world over here.
I mean, you're giving your best shot, Ghosts. Can't fault you for that.
What the fuck are you smoking, man?
Yeah, if only might have been bards earlier, and this would be a different game. To be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
The carriers, to be honest.
I'm losing a carrier and I'll lose a fighter.
Yeah, I'd be in contention if my bombards earlier had worked, and now I'm just watching.
Now we just chilling and vibing. All right, well, Ghost has got themselves set up in empties. They've got 4 out of the 3 empties that they require for their win. They can easily be blocked.
End of your turn.
Nomad can do it. Oh, there's definitely no round 6. There's no way they finish all this. We're still going. This is all about getting to the clown fiesta.
Sorry, I thought I hit end turn. My bad.
Who's going to be in the clown fiesta? Which honestly, Nomad's chances are pretty good if that
I wonder
happens.
if I can win this fight. If there's any chance.
And here's the thing. If I'm Nomad, if my secrets are scoreable, I don't do any of this.
Flagship with Dim Splicer and versus 4
I mean,
cruisers.
I shouldn't say that.
The flagship only rolls
If you can
one
get to
5,
9,
right?
though,
Yeah.
still. If you get to 9 and
Wish I
Ghost
had,
is the only other one at 9, your
Silence
chances
the
of winning the
Space to hop
tiebreaker
on
is
through.
actually very good. Yeah, if Ghost is the only one that's at 9, then they would just win. That is accurate.
Did you use your agent already?
Who? No. But I'm
Ghost
not gonna
definitely
help
has
you
a
kill
path
Ghost.
to 10.
Oh, really?
Why not?
Yeah, why
Why
not?
would I?
Well, because don't you want to kill
Nomad's
Ghost?
Nomad's gonna go here.
Nomad's got it.
Nomad's got it.
Well, no, now Nomad has to kill 3 things.
Yeah, so let him waste his tokens, so it's less tokens for him to win this the
That's
two.
what I was saying about this alpha hole. Okay. Anyway, well,
We got 5 minutes left, and let it happen. Let White kill
Just
kill
let it
out this, and we'll go to the other thing. Unless you got a chance of winning.
Oh no, we're not going that way, chat. We're not going there.
Attack you there.
Always assume people are going to score their points. Always.
I'm going to shoot PDS.
Yeah. Let me do my movement first.
Same.
But I want to make sure I don't get insubordinated out of any chance of winning here. I'm going to do my stuff first.
I'm going to do my stuff.
Before
I'm going to do my stuff. I'm going to score my points, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Can't bring anything else,
Boom.
so there you go. Go for it, guys.
Making sure we all saw chat. We still do an agenda phase before the tiebreaker.
Yep.
Hey,
There's those hits.
that's what we're looking for.
Yeah, you got to hit me 4 times, but hit him.
Yeah,
0.
no, I'm telling you.
I could have 2 more fighters over in this carrier over here. Not that that's going to save it, but like.
Yeah, it would have helped. It would have
This
helped.
goes 1, 2, 3.
Fancy movement, but it checks out.
And it will pick up 3 fighters from over here.
I do like the fancy movement. It makes me happy.
All right.
Nomad Hero did pop, if
movement?
that's your question, chat.
Is that final movement?
Yeah.
Our hero
announce
parade is
retreat?
active.
You don't
Retreat
wanna
is the
take
correct answer.
The mechs to give you some sustain.
No, I think I would prefer having fighters.
Are we on any cards?
No card. Base combat? No.
Yeah, Ghost is attempting to retreat
Avariice.
here. They're taking the best shot they can.
All right.
Fighter dead.
I was going to fight with precision.
Fight with precision. Yes. We
Nice.
did it. We did it, chat. We scored a secret. Watch out. Watch out. Nomad
Oh, that
unveiling
means he could have a
their
chance of
plan
winning
all
now.
along.
Oh yeah, he can just win. Fuck it, I'm not gonna bother attacking you here. Waste of time.
Oh, that's 4 hits.
Amazing.
Um,
Get wrecked.
I'm still around. All right, cool. Hey, Red, could I get
Precision.
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 Real quick, just making sure. Nomad, did you take a hit on that last round of combat?
Oh, no. Did you hit it?
Precision detonations. Laser
Hey,
strikes.
you got a hit, yeah.
I did get 1 hit.
I didn't even check.
Hey, Red, can I get Stymie to stop White from winning?
Stymie for if.
Stymie for if. Ooh. Where's that?
How
Oh,
would
we're
you
gonna
stop
get
red
dirty.
flag or white from winning? You would stymie Primor or what?
Well,
he
no,
doesn't
they
have
can't
to say
stymie.
it. He doesn't have to say it out loud.
That's true. Yeah. Well, you could stymie anything. What is the wording? Any non-home system.
I mean, you can prevent them from going into the system.
It's pretty brutal.
Well, if you do that, then I will just let yellow win red, to be honest.
Yeah, but you're winning anyway. So this will at
It's
least
not.
gives red a chance to actually win.
No.
So yeah, I
No.
do Creuss if for it.
Okay.
Okay, now it's Red's job to do
You
slaying.
just have to take away one of these three. So
Yeah, I think you can still do it. It's just going to cost you an extra tactics token.
And sorry, Creuss, what was your action for that turn?
Passing. Sorry, I thought I hit pass. My bad. I'm passed.
No problem. Just didn't see it.
Well, I didn't hit pass. So.
All right, so Ghost is passed now.
That's all that can
We've
reach
got
there,
Yin
right?
passed, Ghost passed, Muaat
Second go
eliminated, Winnu
alpha.
passed. We're down to 2 players left, folks. 2 players left in 15 seconds. Can they finish it?
Malice airspace is open.
Yeah, the way I see it, White still has to kill me, and that way I can stop White from winning, and then we can all go into the thing.
I wouldn't get to do the tiebreaker because I don't have 3 tech specs.
Time up. Time up.
All right, so Red took their
Time up. Time
asteroid
up.
field.
Time up.
They went over there into the asteroids. And it's just them and Nomad at this point. So Nomad can't really even go into asteroids unless they have like a nav suite, maybe. So Nomad's got themselves in a real pickle.
Let's see.
Wait, I'm messaging you real quick.
You still have sling relays exhausted? Interesting.
Yeah, I've still sling relay.
They did. That's true. I've seen that for a while.
Yeah, I will use sling relay right now. Sling for the boss sun.
All right, slinging another War Sun.
Yeah.
They got plenty of money for it. Might as well. I mean,
surprised you're leaking out some of the stuff that you might use to win the tiebreaker with. Do you need that worse then?
Yes.
Because if your flagship gets destroyed, you can just.
Well, they've done what they needed to do with the flagship. I do kind of agree with this, that holding the sling relay longer is probably better, because that way you've got the flexibility in case you need to, but it's fine.
Where are you going?
That I'm trying to figure out.
Well, Arborec's only got 1 token left at this point. So now that Nomad has gotten themselves jammed up, or they're going to get themselves jammed up, they don't really have a lot of incentive to go after ghosts anymore. They really don't. The only way it makes sense is if it's their last action. It has to be their very last activation to do it.
This is the Creuss one, right?
That is the Creuss one, yes.
It's true that you can activate the space dock, but it costs you another token to do that. That's less tokens that you then have to move other places. So it's true that you can do that with the Nomad. And one of the things I sometimes do too is like pre-build your fighters ahead of time with it. So yes, it's true that you can do that. But I think it's you're still limited on tokens. Like even though you're the richest faction at the table, yes, you had every token in the bag at one point. You're down to 5. If you're spending tokens to rebuild, even if it's only 1, that puts you down to 4 tokens left to do what you need to do. If their path is going to score the 2-pointer, you know, right now White's got
I'll
1.
activate there.
White has to spend 3 tokens to get legendaries, Mechatals, or anomalies.
There.
And I don't think they can do that. They don't have anti-matter.
I just moved the alpha from well on to mech.
Oh, right, because there's no ships there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now Arborec has got themselves in another anomaly or Mechatal. So Arborec has their 2-pointer scored. They're actually in 5 systems now.
All right.
Arborec does have a possibility of winning. I'll say this. I think that Nomad did the slay of Mechatol a little too early. I think if I was them, I would have waited, because then you don't have that option on the table for Arborec to go there. Because once you kill their support partner, now they can go into it. So they did that probably a little too early. Just burn tokens on systems that don't matter, because you're probably going to have tokens you're burning at some point anyway. As it stands, they're going to have to go in here and they're going to have to actually win this combat, which is fine. They're certainly capable of doing it. But they're going to have to commit relatively heavy into winning this one.
Wait.
It's still possible for Nomad to get there. As far as getting the 4, they're going to have to do. They're going to have to kill this rift. They're going to have to kill Arborec in the nebula, and then they're also going to have to get ships over Primor, probably their flagship.
1 hit.
So I think that's what we're looking at here. I think we're looking at those 3, and then if all of that works,
combat,
the last action
announce a retreat
is Nomad
no, I'll fight till the
blocking Ghost Point.
Right. What?
Yes, exactly. He has to stop Ghost last. That's exactly right.
That's crazy. I'll stay in the mech.
All right. It was not a good first round for Nomad. 3 hits this time, though. That'll finish it up.
Play Shields Holding.
Oh, maybe not.
You had
Sabo.
Wow.
Yeah, I had 1 hit.
That's a lot of Shields Holding.
Kill the Destroyer. And the Dreadnought heals itself.
Let me think if I have to use Sabo here.
Debating a sabotage. It's a pretty good sabotage. It does win it.
Of everyone's hand at this point. Just to point that out.
I don't know if they need to use it.
Yeah, I think I was.
I think they still win this.
Saboing the Shields Holding.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that might be the most important combat left. I think he still wins it, but
that's over. Yeah. Okay. And my turn.
And that's all I got.
All right. So that Warsun still wins that one. Yeah, I agree, chat. I think Shields Holding is a good play, just not in that system. Problem is, Nomad's got too many Warsuns. Look how many Warsuns they've got.
Fighters.
It's a lot.
What is this?
I don't even know what this is.
Something you gave me earlier.
Oh shit.
They're using their ceasefire.
All right.
All right. Ceasefire happens.
Yeah, that's bad, isn't it?
So now Arborec gets to keep their system.
It certainly means Arborec gets to score the 2-pointer. Which puts them at 9, right?
1,
with no
2,
secrets.
3, 4, and I can't stop him. Oh my god.
Yep. So at this point, just let Ghost win it.
My secret, unfortunately, is not scoreable.
See, so just so you all know,
he says after time.
ceasefire happened for 2 trade goods.
Okay.
So that Nomad could build a War Sun, so that they could scuttle it along with a flagship last round to make 20 trade goods times 2 with Artuno. So they traded away their ceasefire so that they would effectively have 40 trade goods. And they gave they got 2 trade goods at the time to go and enable it. So fine, 38 trade goods. But still, that was the play they made. And now they're gonna end up being sad because they got ceasefired out of that system.
After you win the Prime Warrior fight.
And just to point it out,
It's 4:30.
as far as the number of trade goods they have on their pile right now, I think they've got about 16 trade goods left.
I give you the support back.
I think it's 16.
But I have to.
You don't have to though.
Yeah.
Like all you're doing is making Red win instead of mate. And like you can't stop Red, right? So Red is just gonna win.
Nope.
But
Nomad.
Not necessarily. That's not even guaranteed.
Not necessarily. That's true.
It is guaranteed. Make him show you his secret before you king make like this.
I'm not doing that. It's not king making.
It is king making.
Right. It is king making. And so here's the thing.
There's still a chance of
Nomad flagship can move out of activated systems, but it cannot move into activated systems. So Nomad cannot go and score.
Attack me. That's not a good argument.
Into those nebula
Because you were going to attack me anyway. He could have gotten to Mechatol anyway. But
he had no way of getting to Mechatol. Just by
Arborec's got their point. Unless Nomad has a nav suite,
isn't that right?
Which they would have probably shown us by now if they had it. I don't think there's anything they can do.
You right?
I'll just give my support to Red then. That's fine. If this is what we're doing, then I don't mind giving Red the win. If you would like to give Red Red White,
I'm not going to accept that.
I would accept it.
Well, I play the game with honor.
Okay, let's do this fight.
All right, fine.
With honor. Wow, I honestly wouldn't be point blocking Ghost at this point. Unless you still think you got a shot. Like if you think you still got a shot, Nomad, good on you.
Wow. I had 0 hits.
Right? All right.
Well, yeah, White didn't have a hit.
Oh, you didn't have a hit? Oh, great. Yeah. We'll just keep on fighting then. There you go. There's your hit.
Yeah, it's been a lot of weird incentives this game. Been a lot of weird incentives this game. I will say that. Never quite understand the honor code of some players, but that's okay. They're everything they're doing is fine. It's just not necessarily what you and I would do. That's okay. I mean, there's a couple players that we know are not going to win at this point. Arborec is probably winning.
Ceasefire. It's like, okay. That was the second big mistake.
Honestly, Nomad, you didn't need all that money. Nomad, when you watch this back later, if you had just played Scuttle or Dread plus your flagship, you get $12
didn't need my support.
times 2. That would be enough money. That is literally enough money to do all the things that you've
harder
done.
To see that he didn't need it. Like I feel like I assumed that he needed it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's what Nomad Ghost going to the tiebreaker. Green had been eliminated before Tech
Oh.
popped, right?
Oh, you're right. You're right, Chad. I'll say something.
Yeah, but now red just wins. So
Real quick, Ghost player, I think you removed a carrier from your Creuss gate tile, but the Creuss gate should still have a unit there, right?
that's why it wasn't removed. Oh, okay. I must have taken the wrong thing off.
I think you just grabbed the wrong one is all.
Yeah.
No worries. Yeah, no, that was just a boo-boo. We got to clean it up. Thank you for pointing it out, though, chat. Wow. We're going in for the Yin flagship.
Hello,
I guess this
my
is...
name is Van Hag.
Let's do this.
I assume this is for a
we
secret.
get to space combat. I'm gonna play morale boosts.
Look at all these
you have
tokens.
to do FP first, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna do
all these
boosts.
tokens.
I'm just gonna blow
it's
it up.
great.
Okay.
That's one hit. So the fighter, then 1 round of space combat.
No
Oh
hits.
no.
Yeah.
I think it's destroy their greatest. I think that's why they're doing it.
You blew up.
Destroy the greatest ship.
You did it. Congratulations, Nomad. You did score your secret. Good on you.
And yours dies too because of the.
All your ship and your fighters are gone because it's the Van Hag.
Sure, fine, whatever.
I thought this was the 4D chess play to go to Primal by doing some sort of retreat thing.
No. That was.
Well, you wouldn't be able to retreat to that one. It wouldn't work. If you wanted to use skilled retreat, I guess that actually maybe does work. What's the wording on skilled retreat again?
I'm missing something here. Not really, right?
Well, you have all these. No, you had all these tokens. Where did they go?
I mean, I think you should probably hit a red planet before he wins with one of the secrets, but
yeah.
the question
So
is which secret?
At this point,
but if
Nomad's
you wanted to
pretty
do that,
done.
I probably wouldn't have lost your flagship and the Van Hag for nothing.
I mean, it was kill the greatest ship, and I'm the only greatest ship on the board except for this yellow flagship.
That's true.
Oh, the
yeah, they could have done the yellow flagship.
Yeah,
they
but
could
I
have
guess
done the
Van Hag's
blue.
the easiest one to hit for that.
Yeah, I've got a lot of PDS and a dread with it, so.
I guess I need
We
to
have one
score
token
empties
left,
then.
and we're scoring empties. Fine.
I'm gonna shoot my PDS.
Okay.
Right.
Score your empties, bud.
1, 2. Where's your third?
3.
Oh, right. Yeah.
That's a hit.
This empties had a lot of actions this round.
Staying.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Right. The clock is counting upwards now. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because we passed the time.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I will pass then. But that was stupid.
All right. I think that's all of us done, right? You're passing. I think you're last to pass.
Yeah.
Scoring in order.
Just confirming because I don't see it clicked. But everybody did pass.
It says
right?
all players have passed.
Final round.
Very good. Let's go.
Final
Yin
round.
player, do you score any points?
Oh, we have scored our secrets, Forge an Alliance, 4 culturals.
Very good. That seems quite lucky for you.
Wait, did you just draw that? Or were you sitting on that the whole game?
I had 4 industrials, and then I swapped it for culturals when I played the Imperial.
Seems good. Ghost player, do you score any points?
I do not.
Okie doke. Arborec player, do you score any points?
I score the 2-pointer, and I score learn the secret.
I knew it.
Yep.
Congratulations, Arborec. You are the winner of this game. 1st to 10. We actually did it.
Sorry, Green, I tried.
I was nervous.
Wait,
I was nervous,
but I definitely tried. Stop him.
No, you enabled him, man. Otherwise, I would have won.
This is why I was
what were you guys-
continuously asking Yin and Ghosts for their supports, because that was my path.
I will say it only happened because of the if for stymie swap.
Yeah, but I needed to do that swap.
No, I know. Everybody did what they had to do. I think White was doing what they had to do. If I couldn't score my secret, it would have been us 3 in the tiebreaker, and they probably win.
But I just fucked up this fucking token. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Yeah,
brutal.
The tech token was.
Yep. Yep. The IFF for the win. Well, congratulations.
Congratulations, Ghosts. You king made Arborec.
Yeah. I don't think so, but yeah.
He did. But yeah.
And what's a little king making between friends? This is TI. We've been your hosts.
No bad feelings here.
This is game number 3 in the books. Thank you all for your endurance. Thank you to SuperMon if you're still out there.
Yeah, shout out SuperMon.
For playing like a real sport there. And congratulations mostly to kypdurron for being our winner with the Arborec.
Thank you. Love to see an Arbo win.
All right. We're going to call it here. Thanks, folks. Goodbye. Love you.
Later.
Thank you.